Oh, baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby, baby. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There we go. Hallelujah. All right. What else we got here? All right. All right. I don't know what this other is. What do you want me to do? I don't know what it wants me to do. All right. I don't want to get in trouble with that music. Thimblewood shrimp. Miss Penny's going to have a test. Let me just over that a little bit. All right. Let's see what we got. Mm-mm. All right. All right. All right. Hallelujah. Good morning, MJ. Where you been? Good morning, vegan. Well, I got some good news for you. It's snowing. It is snowing. Yeah. Ralphie boy's done good. We're watching Penny fish and relaxation music. She did a great job. All right. All right. So we got Amandapanda and Groveland's birthday today. I want to welcome everybody in here. It's more better today than it's been. All right. All right. What's going on with you, MJ? You got snow flying there? How about you, vegan? We got snow flying. Oh, big wind, too. Sunny here. A little, yes. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. That's a big snowstorm going across the country. I'm sure we're going to hear from people today who've got a little snow in their backyard. I'm glad I waited to put anything in the ground. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Oh, wow. You're doing great
And
with that.
we got
Data.
two commercials in the beginning and two commercials at the end of Penny's video.
Yep.
Pretty cool.
I remember.
Switch to Progressive and you can save hundreds. You know, like the sign says.
And yeah, hallelujah. And we got
I chose Credo to be my cell phone carrier because they share the same progressive values as me. Credo was making donations to progressive causes, ones that I would, especially for environmental causes. And that's why I chose Credo. I've been happy with their service ever since then. I've stuck with them through several phones now, and just want to recommend the service, especially for someone like me who is very concerned about clean air, fresh water, conservation of land, and now climate change.
The reason I switched from my cell phone carrier over to Credo was that my old cell phone carrier was donating to causes I didn't really agree with, and my cell phone plan wasn't really what I wanted. I wanted to find a company that was donating to causes that I felt more comfortable with, and
all right. We did that. We did that.
Communications to go towards progressive causes, the kind of things that I would support.
I can't imagine signing on any other.
Happy joyous day. It's a joyful day.
Amazing job of putting its money where its mouth is, donating hundreds of thousands of dollars to progressive causes, to things that I've cared about for a really long time.
All right, we're done with that. Oh, come on, you dumb shit. You ain't supposed to be doing that now. Yeah, what are you doing?
Making a difference in your community and really for the whole planet.
All right. All right, Penny. Penny, you didn't see it? I'll put the link in chat. And you can go and watch her video and learn about all the different types of fish she has. I think there might be a test, so be prepared. Be prepared. Penny, no, I don't think she's live. No, I caught a video on her last night. I guess it was last night. I just got up this morning and yeah, there was a Penny fishy video. Just time zone. Yeah, fish video. Yeah. You know, I couldn't do that, you know. I couldn't do emojis. You know what I mean? I guess my machine's too old. It don't do emojis. And so yeah, on this machine, it's funny. The battery is 100% full, but they won't. That you can't run this machine on there. I just use your phone. Cool. Yeah, so it's just really funny how they planned obsolescence. There's nothing wrong with this battery, but the date. And so Dell decides, well, if the battery's still good, If your battery's still good, but the battery is old because you treated your battery good, well, tough shit. We're going to stop it from telling you got a battery. Pretty interesting. Yeah. 255% available. Oh, how'd you do that? Too old to use. Are you kidding me? What year is your computer, dude? I mean, I might be able to help you out a little bit. I mean, that's 2010. Maybe I can help. I don't know. Just watch for that Windows 10 update, but update it. Run the updates on it and clean it out. What do they call that thing? The disk cleaner. What is that called? Run some, what do they call that? Disk cleanup. Make sure you run disk cleanup. Defragging. And updates. And just, I don't know. Maybe defrag. Yeah. Yeah, hold on to that, man. Just make sure you don't get that Windows 10. There's a Windows 10 app you can get that blocks Windows from putting in Windows 10. Boy, you don't want this fucking thing. I don't. Bill doing too much thinking here, redoing his Windows 10, I think. Just my opinion. I'm sure there's a lot of people that will say, whoa, and tell you why. But anyways, good morning. Happy joyous day. I got snow on the cars, not really much. Probably 1/8 of an inch in the road. No biggie. It's spring. Yeah, just defrag it and just clean up and what do they call that? When you go back in time, you can go back in time if you need to when it was running good. But I choose to choose updates too. Choose your own updates. Very important because they don't tell you Windows 10, but if it's a security bullshit or something like that, yeah, I guess just update it. They say they don't support it. I don't know why you get security updates. Clean up there. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Anyway, good morning, everybody. We got snow falling. Nothing really to talk about as far as the amount of snow. But it is looking like a snowstorm out there. It is got a little wind in with it. Just so slow. Yeah, well, that's the same trouble with this one, but it's pretty cheap now. I'll tell you two things you might want to look into. For $27, you can get a Windows 7 disc. Number one. Want to see 23 seconds of my Bronco room? Yeah. You want to wait till somebody comes in? We ain't got nobody in here. It says there's only 2 people in here. Wow, but 5 thumbs up. Well, welcome everybody. Thank you very much. Why don't you hold off if you got a video? But the other thing with that is, and I've been wanting to get them, I just don't have for like 25 or $30, you can get memory stick, RAM sticks. Sister Golden here was telling me. And that's what this one needs. So right now I ain't doing nothing on this machine. The CPU is at 100%. And memory's full. I don't know why it's full. It's high. I just don't understand. Probably something they put in there, right? Probably. Who knows? Bill's got to make unlawful money somehow. We go make enough money on the vaccination. All right. Hallelujah. Yeah. All right. Everything gonna be all right. I got a good feeling this morning. In a 5-day battle with this garbage. Always some kibbles. Come on. Here she is, Jewel. Glad to see you, Jewel. I got a little snow going on. Yeah, I'm not a computer expert by far. Show me Sasquatch. Where you been, bro? We got snow falling here in Maine. Anyways, good morning. Jewel, getting any snow down in southern Maine? I don't know what the hell happened to radio. I read to you the other day. Space weather. Said we had a CME coming, going to wipe out shortwave communications. I was talking with England last night. Wow. Ah. We don't know where we're going, Sasquatch, today. It's kind of snowing here, and really can't do much in that garden yet. Can't do much with anything. Got some plugs to replace in the car. Well, Ralphie boy been a little down with the Lyme, you know. Half an inch of snow. Excellent. Oh. Hey, how's that going? How's that going? You're going to probably not going to do a video, huh? 31 here. Yeah, pretty cold all over the country, isn't it? You guys were in the 70s. Oh, well. It is spring. We do have weather modificators. Oh. Wow. Yeah, we have. I don't think we've hit 80 yet up here, or 75. But what else is going on? Penny did her. She did a good job. She was putting every fish on camera and telling you what kind of fish it is, the name. Pretty cool. We'll put that in chat here in a little bit. Oh, come on. For real? Wow, that sort of sucks. Three pounds of morels. Wow. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I only had them one time. No, probably not anymore. Once you get a freeze like that, they don't do well. We get a couple up here called the hen of the woods and chicken of the woods. Well, they're up here in Maine, but I don't have too many oaks around me. That's what I foraged for when I was in Rhode Island. No way. How do you know that, though? You be real careful with that, said Squatch. I'm not joking. This has been a 5 or 6 day ordeal. Took me 3 days to realize that's what it was. I got bit in the back of the head where the neck is, and I'm feeling a whole lot better today, but I've been taking this tincture. But I'll tell you what, 2 days ago, I was having trouble walking. That attack was scary. Nice. Wow. You got chicken in the woods. I love them. No, they won't diagnose Lyme because the CDC told them it's illegal for them to treat a genetically modified or modified bacteria, and that's what it is. And so, being a doctor, yeah, they just do along what they're told. Bunch of coward bastards. A lot of people hurting for that. I still like to know how you found out she had Lyme. Because the Lyme test is like 80% false negative. In the country where my grandparents taught me everything you can eat. Cool. Yeah, well, Lyme only came around, I think they released it sometime in the 70s up in my area around Rhode Island. Plum Island. Actually, most people don't even know why they call it Lyme. Lyme is the name of the town in Connecticut that exploded. Everyone in town was sick beyond belief. And they thought they had a bioweapons outbreak, and they did. It was Lyme. Go ask your doctor that before you make an appointment with the butcher pigs. Go say to him, hey, one question, Doc, before I make this appointment. You know where the word Lyme came from? Yeah, that was the guy that invented it. No, the guy that invented it was named differently. Actually, the 2 guys that worked at it. Actually, the 3 guys, because I'm sure Fauci had a hand in it. And so, somebody just jumped ship. We had a couple people jump ship. They must have been friends of Fauci. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Friends of Fauci just jumped ship. All right. Let me go write a little note to the Bun. Oh, thank God. I heard a truck. I was like, you're not going to dump salt on the road. All right. Wow, keyboard's working perfectly. Absolutely working perfectly. Tell me they some kind of shit in there. It's hard on her, and she has to take medication, and it makes her real tired. And well, you better be real careful what you're taking. Medication? Well, you better know what kind of medication to take if you like your sister. There's a guy, you want me to go get him for you? I'll go get him for you. He's a doctor, and it's called Delmarva Lyme Association, or the Lyme Association of Delmarva. And all right, we got that set up. We got that set up. That going. Delmarva Lyme Association. Your sis ain't got much to do. She got a little, it's called Lyme Association of Delmarva. And they only got a couple videos in here. They're hour-long talks. You got 246 videos. Evolution of tick-borne. I was really sad that Carol from Never Lose Truth couldn't get her video posted by these people. But anyways, here you go. For all you tick people, they're 1 hour, roughly 1 hour each. There's seminars, how to treat the gut, how to treat the... That's bullshit. Well, it's not bullshit. But we're not talking about the Barilla one. We're talking about the weapon grade one. They're two different ones. So if you watch Carol Never Lose Truth Lyme video, I think you would have found out quite a bit. Well, you're two different things. There's two different things. There's the one you're talking about many years ago, but then there's this one that's been around for 100 years that came from Plum Island. I mean, I can go... What was Jesse Ventura's... I mean, it's all over the place. Jesse... Let me go do this. Let me go do this. But your buddy Ralph and Bud are really hurting from this round. And that's bullshit, Discovery Channel. They won't give me the Jesse Ventura. Well, the lab is moving from Plum Island to Kansas, by the way, for more in-depth human experiments. This video may be inappropriate.
biowarfare lab, a stone's throw from New York City and Boston. If it wasn't so close to the East Coast, they had to nuke it. A U.S. facility created by former Nazi scientists.
So if you go find this,
that could wipe out the human race.
Everything Carol did, unfortunately.
A mutated human
Johnny.
That is correct.
Just
Unfortunately, I
expose the government's secret.
I wrote Carol. She won't write me back. Anyways, that's just a short preview. Jesse Ventura, and I'm sure they're not going to give. Yeah. So your Harvard research and all that shit, good luck with it. Well, you got totally different stuff, information than I do. And I worked at that for almost a year and a half. And then when I realized the last butcher up here wasn't going to treat me, I just gave up. But you got a lot of information that goes against what Carol's video had to say. I was more in agreement with Carol's video after everything I seen. Well, there's a lady, if you do your research anyway, there's a lot of young people in their 20s and 30s that going through this shit. And the 114 people died from it. How you gonna find that out? It's like Corona Bona. That's a bullshit number. You can't if you don't have a test. You don't have a test. How you know they died from what? They can't even tell you that. I think you're reading some real bullshit there. I'm not calling you bullshit. I'm saying your information might be. But anyways, right down the road here, my friend came here and she knows a lot of people in the area, and she said a lady in there killed herself. And that's any from that is probably suicide. Because the young people will tell you if you watch enough video. One thing about this shit, you'll never, ever, ever get mercy. You want to come out? My only suggestion is write Carol from Never Lose Truth. See if you can get her line work. That was really good. It was a short half hour. But I don't know. A lot of that information you got there sounds like it's from AMA. I'll be back. Where'd I put my snow shovel? Yeah. All right. I'll be back. wear a vest, man. It's cold. Peace. Yeah, make sure you get that link. Make sure you look them links over. That's the closest they come to treatment. And the worst thing you can do, you can tell your sister that, is a 21-day doxycycline regimen. I'm only trying to help. Evidently, you weren't here the last 3 days. That about crippled me. So I feel for you. Got MJ and we got our old friend Tinfoil. Had a lot of problems with that. We want to discuss the whole day, Sasquatch, with what I found out. I'll go through everything, but make sure you go to them and check that link out. We can go to Carol Never Lose Truth, but evidently something happened. Somebody in the room told me she lost hundreds of videos. I got it here, right here in chat. Mm-hmm. Dr. Horowitz, here he comes again. St. Martin's Published Group. Dr. Horowitz, why can't I get better? Discuss how Lyme disease can be discuss itself. Disguise itself. How it can disguise itself. There you go. Living well and you don't feel well. Overcoming Lyme disease, and this is a TED Talk, but her video is no longer available. And that was one of the best. I'm scrolling down. I'm going to see here, Dr. Fauci. Dr. Fauci refused to be tested because he has no symptoms. Oh, that's about how they twisted up with Corona Bone. I'm here with lines. We're scrolling down. We're scrolling down. Look, they got the test here. You're not supposed to see the Corona Bone bullshit test. It's not in here. It's Dr. Horowitz. Remember, the CDC, the communists at the CDC don't want this shit tested, don't want this shit played with. And it's a fact. Carol had it, but it ain't here. It ain't here. There's no need to keep going. Let me go to Never Lose Truth. Let's see. Maybe I screwed up or something, but it was in that Kafka one. It's in case you don't know, Sasquatch, we call the last governor, we call this governor, we call Susan Collins, call the health department, we called a lot of people on this. And this is dear to my heart up here because, you know, you're still 1,000 miles from Plum Island. We lived in Rhode Island, man. That was 60 miles when they released them. But I think what they did, I still suspect they dumped them out of helicopters when they were looking for pot plants. Look at that snow. It's snowing. Come on. Come on. Oh, he was rolling. He's in a happy mood. Yeah, we've been treating him. I got a good vet. All right. What's this? Information has really been censored and hidden. You got to look for it. I mean, that link up there, though, MJ, you should check that one out if you got time and if you got an education to understand big words and all that. It ain't bad. It ain't bad. They're doing their best. Matter of fact, we should call them. So I don't know if Sad Squad's still here. He deleted everything and then left. I hope you didn't. I'm trying to have a good discussion with you of fucking possibly 40 years of suffering from this shit. Anyways, and help. Not because I'm right. It's because I done what I did and I want to share my information with you. Because I care. Nope. I'm not saying it in here. I'm in Never Lose Truth. So we'll go back to Kafka channel and I'll look again. Miserable shit. Miserable. And made to be miserable. You know, how you divide people? Well, you put this shit out there and 90% of your population gets infected. Terrible. I mean, hey, Donna. Back to winter here. High of 46 degrees. How much snow you got? Yeah, I haven't seen either one of them, but it is their birthdays today, and I know Groveland's got her hands full with her parents. You know, I really like to play that one too. It's not a Lime video. It's Pompeo, how Donald Trump brought Pompeo in after he said what he said. I mean, Jesus Christ, man. What kind of country are we living in? And I'm not seeing it. I'm 2 years back on her playlist. Anyways, it was Wuhan. The thumbnail was a picture of a guy with a beard and glasses. And she had it all right there. Matter of fact, I got it in my email. I actually emailed it to myself, but it's not there. She did a real good job going back to Germany. You know, I hate, well, one thing I don't like in life is when people have no respect. You know what I mean? You look at them with a fluoride, they look at you with a fluoride smile and like, yeah, the doctor's this. Well, how do you know that? I think I had 1 or 2 up here. I'm not even sure they did the test, and they both came back negative. I'm like, well, then what is it, doctor? Why would you drop me like a hot potato? Why would you not even follow up? Okay, Ralph, you thought it was Lyme. It's not Lyme. Let's find out what's going on with you. And they couldn't. And they won't. And that's classic. And they run millions of dollars up on people. It's a joke. So anyways, yeah, I'm way down. I'm 2 years ago. Actually, 2 years ago, she used to come on camera a little more often. That's when she was living in South Carolina. Negative. Yeah, of course you're going to show up negative. They have no clue, and Dr. Horowitz and that, and I hope you go watch that. I hope you go grab that link. Now, that's just a doctor. I don't want to go that way. I want to go the way of a fucking senator going to the Department of Defense and finding out what the fuck is going on. It's a bioweapon. It's got 2 registered trademarks. I cannot find Carol. All right. I cannot find that video on Carol. I'm going to go to Kafka, which is Never Lose True to Kafka. And we'll look in here. And if I can't get that for you, Sasquatch, what I will get for you is a William Mount video you didn't see. He's the second one. This is a joke. This is a real joke in 2021 that people are being stifled. What do you expect? You run in the world with another Hitler. We're doing the same thing the Nazis did. Big ass snowstorm. Yeah, how much snow did you get? We got dusting on the grass, nothing. It's like winter. We got big winds. It's not really overly cold. It's probably about 35. No, I'm not finding it. And the sad thing, I don't have 25, 50 bucks to send to Carol and say, Carol, could you do me a favor and send me that video? If she lost it, she lost it. She needs to do another one. Well, there's a lot of good info out there. No. Israel, she did a video called Israel. Yeah, never sprays in Israel, does it? You can't find it. Just a trace of snow. You mean you emailed Carol's video or the one I just put up in there? I'll go find that one for you. But next stop is William Mount. Yeah, this is really, really sad when they burning people over and over. No, that's it. That's it. It's not in her playlist. William Mount channel, Lime. Let's go find this one. I think it was this is what fucking the Jews have done to us. Just like music. Totally this fake snow falling now. Oh, genetically modified bacteria. Yeah, I can't find that one either. So I mailed it to myself to have it forever. And unfortunately, Jesus Christ, come on. Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, wait, what's wrong with fucking people? You know, it looks like he's lost all his videos too. No shit. Yeah, it ain't in here. All right, well, let's go back to, let's try Mount fucking filthy Jew. You know, that's all this shit is. Censorship, just like the Nazis did. Except this time, it's New World Order. All right, let's go to William Mount, too. Oh, come on. And it ain't bringing me there. He ain't got no fucking videos. 2 weeks ago, that's all he's got. He's got thrown off. Ex-CIA director, PhD, and you throw him off a fucking YouTube. You fucking communist. I can't find William Mounts. William Mounts gone. He's got about 20 videos in here, and that's it. Let me scroll down here. And I just simply put William Mount Lime's episode. Yeah, he's and his YouTube going and just fucking getting rid of it. Nuts. What nuts should be eaten? Sun Times, Alex Jones. Bullshit motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm not going to find this. So both of them are gone. And a whole lot of other information. Some communist Jew would probably say something like, well, that's because it was bullshit. No, they didn't remove it because it was bullshit. They moved it because it was good information. And why would you stifle anybody in America? Yeah. I don't see Sasquatch. He must be gone. That's too bad, Sash. You and I could have worked together on looking this up. But it's gone. It's gone. CBS. Yeah. CBS. It's all bullshit. Lime. Lyme disease. Corona. And it goes right to Corona. William Mount channel. Lyme disease. Let's get rid of... let's get rid of William Mount. Lyme disease, life cycle. Let's see if something comes up here. No, it's all bullshit. All bullshit. All bullshit. All bullshit. CBS, NBC, blah, 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 blah. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better. Last night, Google team will let anyone post their own or any links in chat. Where? The old one, Carol, made a genetically modified bacteria. Yeah, where was the Google modified? Shithead showed up. I'm going to type in bioweapon. And see where it comes up. You know. Tick as a weapon. Congress seeks answers to possible Pentagon conspiracy. You want to watch this one? John Hopkins. Yeah, it's just mostly bullshit. Nothing's going to come up. That's the only one. But I remember I got involved with that. What's his name? Oh, what's that guy's name? Joe Rogan. Is Lyme disease an escaped bioweapon? Well, it was on 60 Minutes, for Christ's sakes. How fucking stupid are these people? That's really the only one the Jews are going to give me. COVID. They're going right to COVID now. Here's that black actor. Lyme reasoning, power and innovation that has nothing to do with wine. Yeah, this is what we're fighting. But gotta get ready to find out. Breakfast with a friend. Hey, nice. You take care. Enjoy your time with somebody. Jesus Christ, man. You know, it's a fucking dump. Yeah, I don't know who you mean there, MJ. Anyways, look, I'm not going to keep going through this. They ain't going to show us. What's this one? U.S. in violation of bioweapon convention. Bombshell leaks a secret U.S. laboratory experiment. Fucking fools, man. Fucking fools to go down the road of Harvard, I think. You get a whole lot more to look for, and I'm not finding any of my information. Let's go to the top and go play that one. I don't know. They're not even showing shit I did watch. So when you talk to somebody with fluoride smile and you tell them to go look this up, but I called the congressman anyway. He's from New Jersey. Nothing ever happened. Susan Collins, nothing ever happened. Yeah, just swept under the rug. Look, do you know how much money we'd be in? You know how much money we'd be in if everyone went Lyme?
Kind of bites. Yeah. Today I heard about something that's just bananas. Weaponized ticks loaded with Lyme disease. For real. In fact, it's so for real. Congress is looking into this. And since we live in the land of bug bites...
So if you're listening, Sasquatch, I'm far different direction.
Straight out of the pages of science fiction. Militarized ticks ready to kill. Not like this, riding missiles into the air, but with diseases like Lyme disease. The theory is scientists during the Cold War ran experiments on ticks and other insects to create biological weapons.
Came from Hitler.
Bugs got out, either released on purpose or by accident, which is why some believe we're seeing a big uptick in Lyme disease. In the last 20 years, the CDC says Lyme disease cases have gone up by nearly 300%.
All the data. You've seen it. Well, you weren't actually watching me scroll. Just 3 years ago, I could have found all this stuff.
Janet Jarnefeld is the tick expert at the Metropolitan Mosquito Control District. She spent the last 30
Good morning,
years studying
Backwoods.
ticks and says this idea of turning them into weapons is hard to believe.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
What is it? A girl or a guy? It don't make any sense. Well, let's go look at this one. Let's see if we can find this.
Which isn't exactly deadly. It can lead to a lot of problems. But if you're designing a tiny killing machine, she feels there are better options out there.
It doesn't make any sense to me.
It does make sense, you fucking communist bitch. Boy, whatever you fucking are.
One of them, the bat bomb. The idea was to strap tiny explosives on a bunch of bats and drop them on the enemy. Those bats would then settle into people's attics and would eventually explode, causing panic and fires everywhere. The idea backfired during an experiment when a stray
This is namby-pamby.
And the idea was ultimately scrapped. Scientists also created a pigeon-guided missile. That's right.
Why are you talking about this shit? How about
ticks isn't as crazy as you think, especially not to the author of this book, Bitten: The Secret History of Lyme Disease and Biological Weapons, written by Stanford University science writer Chris Newby, who also directed a documentary on Lyme disease. Another believer, U.S. Congressman Chris Smith from New Jersey, who led the charge earlier this month to get the Department of Defense to look back into its archives and find
I called them.
Congress
Went nowhere.
actually approved the idea, so not find any proof led the charge earlier this week. A university science writer, Chris Newby, who also directed a documentary on Lyme disease. Another believer, U.S. Congressman Chris Smith from New Jersey, who led the charge earlier this month to get the Department of Defense to look back into its archives.
Yeah, this was going on 2 years ago.
Congress actually approved the idea. Wait to see what they find out. Will you be interested in finding
Yeah, I think you're right.
what they do uncover?
Well, I don't know what this is, a guy, a gal, but I really don't like where the fuck that's going. Let's go back. Oh, could you make something deadly? Fucking A, you could. There ain't no question about this, and I'm not saying talking about the real. Where the hell that woman go? I want to look that up. Bitten. Let's see if we. Let's see where this is going to go. What was that? Bitten's history of Lyme disease. Well, I ain't gonna give it to me. Look at this. Look at this. Lyrics. There it is. Let's see if she did anything on YouTube. No. No. No, 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 not on her. So I guess she didn't. Oh, there she is. No, that ain't her. Anyways, we gonna go do the whole room like this morning? There it is. I haven't seen this. I haven't heard of it. We're gonna put this on our watch list.
Hi, this is Brass Check, and today we have a very special guest who I feel very honored to have. Her
Good
name is
morning,
Newby.
Ralph.
She's written a very important book. It's called Bitten.
What do we, good morning, Ralph. I've been here. Good morning to you. High five. Good morning. Don is gone.
You know, we don't get the
backwards
we
is
deserve,
working.
we don't get the banking system we deserve, we don't get the educational system we deserve, and we don't get the health who has ever treated a Lyme patient dismissively. And he goes on and on. And this is an MD who's got, I don't know, 1981, that's we're getting on almost 40 years of clinical experience, giving us this. And is
all your capillaries too. It gives you air hunger, gut pains. So together, it was just really, both my husband and I got it, and we had it. It took, we got it at Martha's Vineyard on a family vacation, and it took us
In Maine,
a year, 10 doctors,
Rhode Island,
$1,000 to
Connecticut.
be diagnosed, and then we were booted out of the conventional medical system and told it was all in our heads.
All in your head, there you go. And they do mock you.
We needed the medical insurance.
Well, you go in there and you're adamant. Them fucking butchering communist Jews, that's what they do. They mock you. It's all in your head.
Of course, I went to Google and
Honest to Christ.
got 2 positive Lyme tests, and I found a Lyme doctor in my neighborhood. And once she started treating us, we started getting better. You know, in about 6 months, we both felt like we were, getting worse every day. And then it took
we
several
got a
years
problem
on
in
and
your
off of,
brain.
antibiotics to get rid of everything.
Anyways, we're feeling high and
talk a
mighty
little
today.
bit about your
How's that?
treatment.
And we feel
Before you
better
found
if you plug the right
in
plug
other
in.
words, what you said that you were booted out of mainstream medical system. give people some,
What
if
are
you
you looking at?
would mind, some anecdotes about some of the things that were said to you, some of the,
Oh,
how you, if you could put a little flesh on the bones of that story, because it's really remarkable.
Yeah, so, both my husband and I got sick on the same day, and we were both healthy, 42, 43, very athletic, and, a week after we got back from Martha's Vineyard, we looked at each other and
Martha's Vineyard. Martha's Vineyard to Plum Island.
Crawl up the stairs.
Look it up.
To my bedroom at night.
40 miles,
And
35 miles.
pain, like you have a vice grip on the back of your neck, and a horrible headache, and sweats. And,
Well, what she's talking about,
so we went to the doctor together because the symptoms started on the same day.
well, she's talking only two. Thank you so much. Excellent video. Kudos.
Actually, she said that like 3 times in a row.
I don't know why we went down this road this morning. It doesn't seem to be attracting a whole lot of people.
We never knew it wasn't.
But I feel for Sasquatch and his sister. We felt bad for fucking Tim, didn't we?
We went back to her 3 times. She says, "Oh, it's a virus, it's a virus." And we said, "We keep on getting worse."
Tim
It
was,
was over the course of 2 months after the bite, and we never saw the tick.
Tim says
my
to
bite
me in
was
the
at the
beginning,
back of my neck, and later on, I realized
you
that
got
what happened
Lyme.
because I had
I
a weeping
told
sore
him,
that never
as
healed.
far as what I know,
And
Oklahoma
had
was
to have
too
the
far
surgical
west
removed later because it
for the
wouldn't heal.
date.
And so
We
then
sure
we
as shit.
moved this up to the infectious disease doctor.
Well,
And
a year later, I found another one.
all of them, I'm an engineer, so I had this meticulous timeline.
Who from? How am I supposed to remember this shit when YouTube fucking deletes
move all
shit?
over, the pain moves all over. And,
Well, they delete shit because it's misinformation. No, it's not. They delete shit because they want to keep people in the dark.
So they said,
They're
no,
working for the
it's a
Nazis.
really rare disease. And I said, but, Massachusetts, that was really endemic then. Oh, no, it's rare. And so the infectious diseases doctor, we were in there together, and he spent maybe 10 minutes with us. I don't think he even touched us, and said,
Well, she ain't saying several things here. What she'd say? Number one, the CDC forbids any doctor to treat a bacteria. That's been modified. Period. End of conversation. CDC again.
And he says, this is infectious, and he booed us back. And we finally the
How
doctor
long will it
treated
take
us
you?
for
I don't know.
parasite.
Wait till they start putting the jab in people.
Gave us,
especially up here in New England.
of an antiparasitic,
People start
which would've
dropping
killed the baby,
dead
but that's a
because
parasite.
they've been bitten by a tick
and so
at
we
one
took it, and it
time.
was just like, instant relief for the first time. In 4 months, we felt better. But then, sure enough, just a couple weeks after we stopped, full slam, the Lyme wasn't killed by that. And so I remember, the bite was in July. I remember in January, on the phone in tears to the infectious.
With or without the bullseye and the rash.
Can we have another round of antibiotics? It's the only thing that makes us feel human again. But January is getting really serious. And he goes, well, no, we can't treat based on reaction to medicine. And I think what we're seeing here is a psychosomatic couple thing. And what he was saying is, my husband was a successful Silicon Valley executive, and I was a needy housewife who wanted attention, so I was faking an illness, and he was feeling empathy pains for my illness, which is just so ridiculous. Two healthy people sick on the same day after visiting a place that has a Lyme problem, and he refuses to test. So
what I love is, I'm going to guess he's not a psychiatrist. And yet all of these doctors who do this, and they're everywhere, are playing psychiatrist. I don't get how they get away with that.
Why that
he says, I think you should go to counseling, and then we went to the large academic medical center in my neighborhood, which I won't name, but then we had 2 specialists working on it.
You make a little brekkie. How you doing, handsome Houndor?
Give us every test known to man. I remember sitting my husband
I pulled one off him last night.
By then, it's such a freaky
They're all over the place.
But at least that doctor tested us for Lyme, and it came back positive. But my husband's came back negative, and so I said, well, and he hide the test results, and I said, but what about the Lyme test? And then he pulled it. Like he's hiding it, and he says, well, that was positive for you, but negative for your husband. But for both of you to have that disease, that would
walking to tall grass. I got
We
fucking
went
dirt
to Blue
here.
Island, right off
I got fucking dirt and they're
right near Plum
goddamn in
Island.
the
It's near
dirt.
Plum Island, the Naval Experimental Island, but it was a sandbar of an island with population 10 with just a bunch of cattle on it, and it used to be a military outpost with gun turrets on it.
Yeah.
Target practice.
You want to keep fucking playing games, you know?
Just a sandbar of an island.
And the
But we
people
were
that
walking
get
around the grass,
overwhelmed,
like
you know, they
kids,
just
like,
shut their eyes
get
and
it,
run
thank God.
away.
Yeah. So you finally, after
But this
going
is
to
a
all these
chew.
doctors and spending all this money and being
Pandemic.
disregarded,
I think
you found somebody
it
that got it,
will
and they put you
eventually,
through a treatment protocol that worked.
maybe on my deathbed, when they finally
You know, when
release
you have
the
when you're
information.
that sick, I would just recommend getting a Lyme specialist because, you know, if you had a particular kind of brain tumor, you would go to someone who successfully treated that 1,000 times.
Everybody.
With
I bet everybody I slept in that bed with
it's
had
really
Lyme.
tricky. Like if you were to magically take enough antibiotics to kill all the buggers in you at once, you would probably die of toxic shock
Right.
because of the
You can't do that.
dead bodies of those bugs. But so they have a certain protocol that they developed in their scientific community to get your germ load down so that your own body can heal itself. You know, because ultimately your own body is what really heals you.
And how would somebody
disagree
go
with
about finding a true
I
Lyme
think it's a
specialist?
bioweapon, dummy.
Association?
You didn't take bioweapon course?
Trial and
What
error?
I know
They're
is
called
a fucking
ILAD,
bioweapon
International Lyme,
has an antidote.
and
Everything we
associated
make
diseases.
has
So
an antidote.
ilads.org, and they have a website, and you put in your zip code, and they'll find you a doctor, or they'll give you a list of doctors in your area. And you know,
Every
they're
weapon
bad,
we
but they've
make
been
has an
through
antidote.
the training, so they know the safe approach to using antibiotics.
Great.
There's also another.
Stephanie!
It's confusing. There's another society called the IDSA.
Good morning to you. Ralph cracks me
They're
up.
the ones who publish the
On
Lyme
point.
guidelines that are almost
I'm not trying to bust his balls. He ran out here stomping his feet again. I'm trying to help you, dude. I don't know how much research you did, dude. But I spent fucking hours trying to find out what the fuck is going on up here. Hours. Including listening to people's testimony, which you probably can't find no more. Anyway, Stephanie, we got snow falling here. Donna just came in Western Massachusetts. She's got snow. MJ says he's got light snow falling there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I didn't start this conversation, Sasquatch, to get in a fucking argument again and you stamp your feet. Dude, I care about you. Whatever. Anyway, top of the morning, everybody. Got snow on the cars, a little snow on the grass. You know? I'm in the battle line here, sir. I'm fucking 40 miles from Plum Island. I remember me and my chick going down to Newport. Go have a picnic. Fuck, I had to leave the blanket behind and we were picking them off us. Fucking loaded. Anyways, you want this video? Really didn't knock my socks off. Hey, Gary, Groveland, Stephanie, Groveland, and Amandapanda's birthday today. And for the rest of you, good morning. She was coming in there. Oh, you got a new spokesman. She got pretty eyes.
They have a family
She
plan,
got a pretty
they have a
nose.
vegetarian plan, and they have a calorie.
I don't know what this is.
Presented by University of California. Tell Twitter.
University of California going to tell you about Lyme disease now. Come from Plum Island.
This is caused by a bacteria, and it's caused by spirochete, Borrelia burgdorferi in the United States, and Fzeli and Guerini in Europe and Asia. What is the spirochete? When we talk about bacteria in infectious diseases, we divide them into several
Hey,
different
Peter.
groups. The most
Yeah.
common
What do
types
I
of
got so far? Let's see.
are
I got bid on,
organisms and gram-negative
9.
organisms. And I hesitate to tell you this because it's so simplistic and you'll think infectious disease is so simple. But it actually is pretty,
10.
pretty easy to
The
understand.
one on
So
the
the specimen
10, one
comes
on
down
the
to
11, one on the 12,
the first thing that's done
one
is
on the
staining
19.
the specimen. And this is called a gram stain.
probably
It takes about
some
3 minutes.
16,
Look
17,
under the microscope and we
18,
divide
19. You heard
organisms
guys
for
heard
the
me
most
go
part
down.
into two large categories. If they stain
Yesterday
purple
was by
like
far,
this, they are referred to as being gram positive. And I being
it was terrible.
kind of an
Yesterday or the
alliteration
day
person, I
before,
always remember that
horrible.
is positive. And most of the time, the gram positive organisms are round, and they're referred to as gram positive cocci. And the example that you're probably familiar with would be Staph aureus, or methicillin-resistant Staph aureus is a good example of a
All right,
gram-positive
Steph. Well, anyways, good to see you.
The other huge group of organisms that we deal with, and I will tell you that for our purposes, you just need to know that there are two types of ticks. There are hard shell ticks and there are soft shell ticks. We're dealing with hard shell ticks. And the Ixodes racinus complex is a hard shell tick.
Yeah, why would you buy a weapon a soft shell tick? You want the hard shell, protect your investment.
Geographic area that you live in. So that if you live in the northeastern United States or the upper Midwest, the Ixodes tick that we're concerned about for Lyme disease is referred to as Ixodes scapularis or Ixodes damani. On the West Coast, the tick is
What's
Ixodes
going on, Peter?
pacificus, and in Europe, this hard tick is referred to as Ixodes racinus. The other thing you need to know about ticks is that there are 3
Blimey.
separate stages.
Good morning. How you doing? You got a little snow?
Stage. The youngest form of the tick is a larval form. That metamorphs into a nymphal form. And then there is the adult form. The nymphal form of the Ixodes tick is the one that most commonly transmits the organism of the tick. There is the adult form. The nymphal form of the Ixodes tick
So,
is
what he's telling you is these small ticks, are the ones that have caused a bigger problem. The bigger ticks, look, I've been getting ticks since I was a little boy. Big old ticks. Wind and rain.
commonly
Yeah, I got a lot of wind
transmits
up here too,
the
Eddie.
organism of Lyme disease to humans. This form of the tick feeds usually in the spring and summer, May through July or August.
Yeah,
And it
bullshit.
feeds on the white-footed mouse, and it also feeds
White-footed
on
mouse,
as well,
he's right about that.
in their
It's
environment.
not to the deer, it's the fucking mouse.
Also transmit the organism responsible for Lyme disease, but much less commonly. And the adult feeds on larger mammals, especially the deer, and on humans as well. And this is where it gets its name of the deer.
Hey, 1 year, Pete. Me and my dog are walking in this large field.
The Ixodes ticks that transmit Lyme disease look like. So
Sunny.
this is the
Now it's sunny and
form
some
of
clouds. Wow.
the deer tick.
Well, maybe this is going to
Doesn't really
clear out.
transmit very much to humans.
Still snowing here
This is
lightly.
the nymph, which is the primary culprit.
Um,
This is the adult male and the adult female. The adult male does not transmit Lyme disease to humans, but the adult female does does transmit Lyme disease.
Good morning, everybody.
Now, just to give you
If you run into Groveland or Amandapanda,
this is obviously a dime. This is the larval, the nymph, the male, and the female. And the size of these things have been likened to a sesame seed. So this is about the size of a sesame seed. This is the nymphal form, and this is the adult female.
so we got 1, 2.
Just to give you a feel,
I got 2 adults.
What this looks like. I will tell you that I have a sample of a nymphal tick
And,
that I will pass around. But before I do that,
The nympho
I
one.
want to tell you that
1, 2, 3.
this was given to me by my boss,
The one that bit me.
Joanne Engel, who's the chief of infectious
I couldn't see it. All I could do was scrape it out with my fingernail. Worst thing you can
She
do.
told me that she has had this for 20 years. And it's pretty clear she's quite fond of this little
Dunstable.
tick. So I want to make sure
Rich
that I
town.
get it back. But please, let me pass it around.
Rich lives there. Right on.
Just to give you a feel for how small this tick really is.
That's what I mean. The one that causes the most issue. 95. Good morning.
Over something the size of a sesame seed. So
You know how many babies
now,
playing in the
these are
grass?
sucking, insects or arthropods. And
Amanda, happy
now,
birthday.
Blood meal, they are much bigger when they had a blood meal than the unengorged tick. So we've talked about this bacterial infection, spirochete, transmitted by the Ixodes tick, different species in different parts of the country. And the clinical
This is a long video. I don't know if he's going to get to Plum Island.
joints, the nervous system,
Nervous system. Lungs.
The first description of
Any damaged
Lyme
joints.
was in 1909.
Tea tree
by
oil.
little
Right on.
Swedish
You're more than welcome.
Arvid Afzelius. Now, I've just told you that the species, one of the species of Borrelia that transmits disease in Europe is Borrelia afzelii. And in fact, it was named after this particular dermatologist. But in 1909,
I had thunder yesterday,
this
Donna.
dermatologist presented the paper in Stockholm describing a patient with an expanded
All right, he's back at
circular
1909.
red rash that lasted
So he's a
several
European
weeks.
text.
Following the
I want to see if he's going to cover bioweapon.
oncology clinic, they decided to patient to this Lyme disease pioneer. Her book that she sent not when she has Lyme arthritis, handful in a very short period of time were diagnosed with
Old
this
Lyme,
disease.
Connecticut.
So something
There you go. What'd I tell you? You should have really hung around Sasquatch. Let's go find it. Really should have hung around, brother. You know, I don't know you, and you don't know me, but I can tell you, I've done a lot of looking into this shit. Let's go look. Here's Plum Island. Watch this. Oh, what's that say right here? What's that say right there? Couple of lightning bolts flashes across the sky during the rain. Yeah, I had them. So basically what happened is from what we heard from 60 Minutes was the birds got into the laboratory. Supposedly this laboratory was all falling apart. They came in, kicked over the lime dishes, the tick dishes, got the ticks on them, and then flew back to Connecticut. East Lyme, you see? And then we go back to this. Minor history of Lyme. In November 1970, mother from Old Lyme, Connecticut, informed the SDHD that 12 children from a small community of 5,000, 4 of whom live on the same road, had rare disease diagnosed as juvenile rheumatoid arthritis. Right there. 1975. And then you go and look at me in 1973 and 74, the woods, walking around the woods in Rhode Island, which is only 40 miles from this pig pen. I think they actually dumped them also from helicopters when they were looking for reefer. That's why you need to walk with chickens. They will eat ticks. Yeah, well, I mean, I can't do that, Eddie. If I had a partner, I would. You know, my neighbor accused me, oh, it ain't nothing to take. Bullshit. I got fishy cats back here. I got coyotes coming through here, foxes, raccoons. So to have chickens here, I would need something like a dog pen, chain link fence. And then I'd need a top on it because I got eagles and marry a chicken. It's legal now. You think I can get benefits for my chicken? We need $100 million there, Doc, for my chicken. Yeah, what for? I got to teach her to speak English. LOL. Anyways, good morning, everybody. I'm not going to be on this morbid kick. Kind of fluffy. Well, a neighbor, I forgot what he had, 26 of them or something. And a fishy cat got in there and tore them all up. And I definitely don't want to go and get involved in chickens when that kind of shit's going on. You know what I mean? All right, I'm going to go have a cigarette. I had a little brekkie. Welcome, everybody. If you got another topic, please bring it up. I was only trying to help my friend. Hey, Eddie. I got a little snow. I got a little sunshine poking through. Yeah. We got a little pokey sunshine coming out. It's still snowing. Peter. They'll make pants made out of pure DEET. Repels bugs of any kind. Yeah. I know. I heard all the people telling me, no, you got to spray yourself when you go out. Are you fucking nuts? I walk in the back with Buddy at night, you know, and I walk in the back at night anyways. Just look at the stars and shit. Fucking come in. I got ticks on me. No grass. No grass for the chicken house. And, yeah, got my rooster and one of my hens. Getting them now. You know, I just don't want to bring life, you know, and be irresponsible because I'm on such a limited budget, you know. People say, well, just build a cheap chip. Fucking 2x4 is $10, shithead. You know what I mean? Anyways, long as, you know. And then what? You leave them in the coop? You don't take them out? I can't take them out here. Let them roam around the fucking road and kill them. If they go out that far. Well, you got to pay attention. Well, that's why I don't bring chickens into this. You know, I met a girl on the dating site many years ago. She had a picture of her holding her turkeys, and I thought that would be really cool. Maybe get to know this girl. Maybe she's the one. You know, certainly the other ones had nothing to do with chickens. But you need a dog kennel, and the dog kennel's got to be covered because I got eagles here, I got hawks here, and I got a lot of owls here. So I guess that's what a lot of these people do is just build a chicken coop, fence it in a little bit. You got to dig the fence down over a foot or the raccoons will dig in there. So I don't have time for that. And then we get into winter up here. Look, I'm just doing everything I can to keep the snow off the roof and snow blow. I ain't got time to be blowing out a goddamn chicken coop, running electricity. They need heat in the winter. They got to have this special water container that has a heater in it so the water don't freeze. Would it be worth it? If that's all I had to do is snow blow a pot for you to go and take care of your chickens, feed them and water them, it wouldn't have been too much of a tough time. But stop what I'm doing and feed and water. No, I ain't got time for that shit. I'm getting old. And like I said, most of you guys that were with me these last few days, no, I was lucky to just sheet iron. Yeah. Yeah. What do you got there? What's your main predators on your chickens? Do you got raccoons? What's your main predator? I'm going to lower this and let this play and see if this guy mentions Plum Island. Because right now he's 1975. They already released these. I believe they released them sometime in the 60s. 1975 to 1980, we were winding down Vietnam War. We were bringing back hundreds of Huey helicopters. So the filthy pig, Nixon, decided to give it to the drug enforcement people. Neighborhood dog, I think. And go fly around looking for pot plants in people's backyards, not opium poppies, pot plants. And I believe like this state and a lot of other states, they had DEA on a secret mission to go dump these ticks. the spread rate of these ticks, from what I seen, could be a fox. So you got fox there too. The spread rate of this country was amazing. I don't know if I can pull that up. Let's see if I can pull this one up. I did find it for 10, and I was pretty much in shock. Like I said, I did my homework. I'm not, but when you go to a doctor for help and the doctor blows you off time and time again, you're not really a good conducive to go waste your time, their time, because they won't fucking tell you the truth. Let's see if we can find the map for 2021. Now, remind you, this map I'm going to show you is only conducive because of the testing. It's only conducive because of the testing. And so I can't do much better than that. There was a way to expand this map. And I forgot how to do it. And I hate Google for this. Was it in share? No. No. Let's see if I can blow it up this way. Map and Lime, CDC. Here we go again. Here we go again. Singing the same old song. Blah, 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 blah. And you can see in the region of tinfoil. Okay, get the fuck off my page. I'm looking for the without record of infection. You can see how this map has been manipulated by the locals. Notice how New York, Pennsylvania, New Hampshire, Connecticut, and Rhode Island. Look at this shit. Present without record of infection. Present in host seeking. I don't know what this all means. But anyways, this was one of the maps I had pulled up because, which this is all fucked up. And I'll tell you why it's inaccurate, okay? The Lyme started in Connecticut. Went to Rhode Island. Rhode Island is blue. I don't know what the fuck that means. Massachusetts should be all lit up. And then it's got a hole in the middle. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that shit means. I'll share this map with you. These fucking people like Google, man. Quit putting shit on my screen. Maybe Sister Golden here comes in. She can understand this shit. But this is just more fat communist pigs on the tax dollar. Fucking, not, and private, too. This is private. The CDC is private. Let's go check this one out. Disease associated with Lyme cases 1990 and 2017. Let's go look at this one. Remember what I'm telling you. They made these maps. The way they made these maps was a CDC test that has like a 10% accuracy rate. All right. Maine. Now, let me tell you, I think all these numbers are bullshit. I don't think there's any accurate. Friggin' lasers. I'm the chicken and white. I tried, but they're really stupid. They just look at me for a snack. Excuse me, pardon moi. Let's see what Connecticut says. Now, this map is 1990 to 2018. 72,342. That's bullshit. I would say, in my personal opinion, and it's only my opinion, I would say this was the actual map that I had looked at when Tinfoil told me he was suffering 377 in Oklahoma. But if you're using a faulty test, how are you even coming up with an accurate number? This is a Lyme Association. I don't know what this, I don't know these people, Delmarva Lyme Association. But the other map I seen came from Wisconsin, Michigan, down to about Delaware, and that whole Northeast was in red, and I can't find that map. I'm glad you brought it up there, Sad Squads, but I'm a little sad you didn't stick around a bit. Maybe you was tired and went to bed. Here she is, Washwoman. I don't know what you mean. LOL can't be. Gold morning today? Well, lucky for you, we're in snow. How you doing, all? There was one. There you go. There you go. Let's go see this one. And remember, these are only the faulty CDC tests. The only way they can figure it out. Do the state wardens go out? Continue to the site. Now, why are you doing this? Why are you doing this to me? Go skip and go to the site. All right, and I don't think we can. I don't think I can expand this. No, it won't let me expand it. Look at Tinfoil. Where Tinfoil lived, there's some red there too. There's some red in Colorado. There's some red in Nebraska. I think red is, I can't read it. I don't know if some of you can read it. 0 to 5% is in the dark blue, and red is 10%. Look at the Northeast. Look at the Northeast. Look at this line going right down here now. Now it's in South Carolina. Look at that. Look at this tragedy here. Out red. They got some other colors in there. I don't know what the fuck that means. You got it in Northern California. You got it in Arizona. You got it in Oregon, pretty heavy. Wyoming. Just the way this thing spread, like if I didn't see anything here, I would have said your chopper, your pot looker people didn't do this shit, but I think they did. And I think that's all they had to do is saturate, 50,000 ticks in that laboratory. No, I don't trust any of their data, but out of everything I see, I would go with this map. If red means really, really problem. But you notice when you get these square areas here, look at this, New York. And then you got Maine. You got Maine with light yellow. That says 2%. Like, well, people up there, Do the wardens go out and take tick samples and test them for the bioweapon? Well, I can't even help them if they call now because Carol's video's gone and William Mount's video's gone. Those were the two that covered the bioweapon with a registered trademark. Now I can't get it for you, Susan Collins. It's not happening. Mother from the same committee reported at the Yale Rheumatoid Arthritis Clinic that she has her husband, 2 children, several neighbors reported what became known as Lyme disease. This Polly Murray was the first one. Should have stuck around, my friend. Call me my friend, dedicate shit to me, and then slam me. I've done a lot of research in my time. And above all, my best research is gone. So if any of you guys know Carol and you're on a one-to-one basis, there you go. Swelling. Horrible shit. And he's not going to put it into Plum Island. He's not going to go down to Plum Island. He will not do that. 1945, except a grade student. I can't believe he's not going to mention Plum Island. I mean, that's not conspiracy. That's already documented proof. We can still go to Jesse Ventura. Let's go down in the comments. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. We're Washington. Yeah, it's cold there. We got snow falling. How you doing, all? Where do they claim they got the data from? I don't know. I just usually, if you don't mention fucking Plum Island, I don't go here. But let's go down because this is not television. Let's go see if somebody says, "Hey, what?" I didn't watch the whole thing, so I might be a little out of line saying to them, "Hey, what about Plum Island?" Oh, look at this! Look at this! Whoa! Whoa! 2 comments! Holy shit, Ralph! I'm so very sick over many months of my life. It won't treat me. I'm worthless eater. To the New England doctors that have been seen so far. Thank you for the video. These motherfuckers that call themselves doctors that do not want to realize the bioweapon is fake. Well, I don't know why I wrote that, but are the same motherfuckers that believe jet fuel melts steel. Our children would set fire to himself in a motherfucking church. Or set fire. Meaning Waco. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Classic misinformation. Here's another one. Thanks to the doctors who suffer from chronic Lyme without any treatment. And he got 19 thumbs up on that comment. Again, your comments. This is not fucking YouTube. This is not television. I had a positive Lyme test. Wow, you're very special. But about 26 or more symptoms, believe me, even if the test comes back negative, it doesn't mean that you don't have Lyme. Most tests available are 50% accuracy. That's not true. I understand it as a lot more than that. Let's go see if somebody said something in here. Great comment. I remember the story of Lyme came out of people who were told they were crazy and turned away by doctors. Right on. As I see it now, it transformed bird mites and other. I don't know about that. I get Lyme from my mother. Well, that was another question I had. If I had a real doctor and could sit down and talk to a real doctor, I says, what about a woman breastfeeding her daughter or the daughter or son? Long-term antibiotics, altered method of healing and combined save lives. No. Plum Island. Look at that. What'd I tell you? Didn't say a fucking thing about it. Oh, I didn't watch the whole thing. Yeah, really. With acknowledgement of patent of bioweapon. Patent in 1972 at Plum Island, New York, under Nelson Rockefeller's gas of research there under the U.S. Department of Agriculture. And you know the sad part about this? What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Don't come to me now, doctor, you filthy communist bitches. You fucking fascist senator. Don't come to me. Here's from you don't have to get rash to get Lyme. That's true. An RN since 2001 was diagnosed 2012 is still ill. Couldn't work for 3 years. Affected in all areas of management and treatment suggested. So when I come into your place and I say, look, I'm looking for 4 hours a night, couple nights a week. How about helping me out? How about giving me a hand here? Well, what's wrong with 70? Go fuck yourself. God bless you. IV antibiotics. But my doctor was getting pressure to call me crazy. Yes, he was. Lyme patient after that. He has Lyme himself, but there's a background. Where's the antidote? Is my number one question. What is the antidote? These are good comments. I like them. Hey, Squatch. Response to Lyme at all, but some chronic inflammation response. They keep talking about just the joints. There's a whole lot more. This shit will attack every organ in your body. Is it transferable during sexuality? Nope. Not according to the doctors. That was one of my first questions. We don't like using rubbers if we're not boyfriend, girlfriend. Why you can't get treatment? Are you just going to sit around waiting to die? Why conflict? Dr. Shoemaker and Dr. Sponagle. I suggest I would make treat any type of Lyme. And well, they can't. To say mold is a co-infection is misleading, I think. Co-infections only refers to those. I thought there'd be more Plum Island in here. Left out birds and the animals. Another thing is 60 Minutes. I looked for it. I couldn't find it. Of course, the Jews ain't going to let us get the information we need at hand like they did 4 years ago before Donald Trump. After Donald Trump got in there, everything went oblivious. And it ain't getting better. Why many people die from it also. No one knows why, but many people die from it also. I don't think you die from this. From all the people I watched that had problems with this, what they're saying is it won't kill you. It's not merciful. Dizziness. Oh, you get lethargic. No one's talking about the Great Depression that comes in with this shit. Anyone that visualizes must be a movie documentary. Under Our Skin, mind blowing. Yeah, I did watch that. Brilliant labor of love showing this widespread, killing people of all ages, ruining generations. The sad part about this wise up, good comment, but why the fuck didn't you copy and paste the video? 26-day treatment with antibiotics to cure Lyme. No, that's a fucking joke. Did he say that? I'm going to go give this guy a thumbs down. Just by the comments, you fucking misinforming cocksucker. And he never answered anybody in the room. Here we go again. Classic. Didn't answer anybody of these questions. You know, he's sitting home drinking his fucking liquor and say, well, let me see how this went on YouTube. And, I don't like all these questions, but I'm going to be a real man and step forward. Co-infection like Babesia. Anyways, I think these are really powerful comments. In other words, if you could get somebody with an education and want to tell the truth about this, you know, that was 2013. I think that's strong enough language. So anyways, I ran into this a while ago. Probably 2014 I ran into that one. All right, what do you want to talk about? Happy, happy, joy, joy now. Let's pull it back a little bit here and make some happy, happy, joy, joy. What do you figure, guys? Time for some happy, happy, joy, joy. April 27th, Mother's Day. For your information, GMO food makes sickness worse because it destroys the liver, right? Is there any real treatment, or do you just have to suck it up? Suck it up, grin and bear it. And then people stop falling out of work, and people stop falling out of family, and destroying the family. It's to destroy the work industry. I went to work here. I sat here, and I went into work on Friday and Saturday night. That's all I had to do. That is all I had to do. And I had to do the very best I could to get my ass in there. And not only the work that I was doing was very harmful to my lower back injury that I've had for years, but I was dealing with flare-ups. Would I went to work last night? Yesterday? Was it? No, I would have called it. What's the matter? I said my Lyme's acting up and I can't battle it. Matter of fact, we're going to have another tincture. We don't have Lyme here in Oz yet. Rose River fever. Yeah, I heard about that. I think it's exactly the same. Very good, Peter. Thank you for that. Cold flu, COVID from low immune system. Right. And what am I going to eat here? I'm going to go get. It's May 9th, Mother's Day. Damn, Google lied to me. Why wouldn't they? Why the fuck wouldn't they? They take in AI, find out anything you want in the world. Just 4 or 5 years ago, before Donald Trump, and he came in, and Pompeo and the rest of them worked with Google. How many times did I ask Donald Trump to get rid of Google and YouTube? So, we're going to have a little bit of this. I'm going to have a probiotic, which the filthy Jew butcher don't tell you to do that, do they? They put you on all kinds of antibiotics, but they will not tell you to take probiotics to help battle this shit. No. Butchers. Turmeric. Yeah. So I got mine for me. Anyways, good morning, everybody. What do you want to do? Come on, man. I'm feeling good, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm feeling better than I did. Oh, well, maybe you just had a bad day. That Catholic mindfuck shit. No, the bottom line is they cannot treat you from Lyme. According to Carol, never lose truth. They cannot treat you. The CDC will pound on your ass if you treat anybody properly with Lyme, which you can't find that out unless you get the what do you call that? The antidote. Now, the guy across the street came out of here years ago. Him and his wife were walking in the woods. They walked quite far. He says, hey, you guys make sure you check yourself for these ticks. I was sick. And he says to me, oh, no problem. I've already had it. I said, so you don't think you reinfected? Because in one of Dr. Horowitz's videos, he says, people with a jaw, what did he call it? Something like outreaching jaw. In other words, they sit there, It's one of the symptoms. One of the physical symptoms you can see in people. I got 2 neighbors who look like that. Actually, I got 3. I think there's probably a 90% infection rate up in this state. Definitely, Rhode Island's a little different because you got a lot of city folk. You got a lot of city folk that don't go walking around in the woods, you know. All right, where are we going with this? I need help in here. Come on, guys. Let's make it entertaining. It's May 9th. Mother's Day. Google it to me. Yeah. Don't take their antibiotics. Will destroy your system. I disagree, washwomen. You ain't suffered from Lyme. And please don't be misinformed. It is an antibiotic. It's a proper antibiotic. And take some probiotics to combat that. I live totally neutral. Haven't had any of those things years. Well, MJ did. Tinfoil did. I don't know what my doctor looks like. I haven't seen him since I was young. You know, Amanda, I went to 4 up here. There was three or 4 doctors and 2 nurse practitioners. Nurse practitioner gave me a 21 day. I says, okay, this is good, but I was bound to find out, and I went and made another appointment with my primary care doctor, like 2 weeks down the road, a week down the road or something. So I went here and I started looking at that protocol from Mr. Del Mar Lyme Association, who seemed to be putting a lot of energy into this. And he says the protocol is 3 cycles. A cycle, they go hide. They come out and they reproduce and feed and shit like that. And then they go and hide. And you can't find that in a test. I got a lot of stories about this. So when I went back in, I says, I just watched this video. I wrote down what the video was. She didn't look at it. Fluffy, he's funny. I mean, she didn't go look at it. You know, she didn't go look at it. She's not going to go look at that. And I says, but it's a protocol of 3. 3. So it just turned into a fuck fest. That ignorant fucking slut told me her husband said it's Plum Island, Massachusetts. I said, you are a misinformed and trashy bitch, ain't you? You filthy fuck. I'm looking for it. Whoever just posted that. I'm way behind in chat now. There it is. Way to go, Peter. I was just going to go look for it. So this guy says they put you on. Oh, they put me right on an IV. I said, what? And your comment got blocked. Google moderator. High 5. Thank you, Eddie. Fuck you, you filthy fucking Jew. Get the fuck out of this room. You know, you filthy communist bitch. Do it again, Peter. Fucking assholes. Anyways, so he's telling me go to this hospital, go in to walk in. I'm sitting here. Do you really want to waste your time? So I walk in. This is a goddamn, this Tuesday. Beautiful day, about 70 degrees. Get there about 11 o'clock in the morning. Buddy, doing good. Thank you for that. You got Googled. Uh-oh. Filthy Jew Google. I'm too lazy to type it in. Anyway, this hot chick is a receptionist about my age. I sit down and I talk with her. Married, of course. Son of a bitch. Anyways, telling me her sister, 8 years, been battling. I said, well, man, what the fuck is the purpose of me coming in here? After this fucking neighbor told me they walked in and they're the best Lyme antidote. You understand the way this is going? I said, and she said, I don't know, but my sister can't get help. And I met 4 other people recently that had trouble. So anyways, I says, is it really worth it? She says, look, you're here. You might as well. You know, it's a fucking crapshoot. So I go in, they put me in a room, and I'm waiting for the doctor, the nurse practitioner, come in. Why you got Lyme? I says, this, and this, and this. And I didn't bring my calendars to show you the ticks that bit me and where they bit me. But you can see the scar in here, blah, blah, blah. And then she says, yeah, sounds like you got this problem. Now, so I'm waiting. Nobody's in this fascist fucking pencil neck, blowjob, filth of the earth motherfucker comes in. I don't think he said hi to me, and I don't think he introduced himself to me, and sat down and crossed his filthy communist Jew faggot fucking legs and says, I don't think you have Lyme. We work hard to please Google mod team. Hey, good morning, dearest Norm. And I says, you don't have Lyme because you don't have fever. I says, well, I've had this shit over and over again. That don't matter. Maybe it's not giving me a fever. You don't know nothing about this shit, you filthy fucking Jew. And again, he got a message like every other doctor did from the CDC. You will not treat this Lyme. What's Google moderator? Do you see it on Peters? Yeah, Google moderators. They come around once every 3 weeks when they're done blowing their fucking leader. And so basically I walked out, spent a shitload of money. I'll never pay for that. Fuck you. And I hope I got a lot of money for lawyers and I'm gonna countersue you, motherfucking Jew. Inbred fucking communist. But that ain't going on my fucking bill. Neither are the other ones. And this lady never talked about her old man that way. I'm telling you. This lady never talked about her old man. I'm not going to say who the lady is. This is a whole different story. But now she's like, he's so fucking lazy. He's so fucking lazy. I said, I fucking had Lyme longer than I did, probably. Well, Rhode Island was pretty loaded with ticks. We used to mushroom picking and we'd pull them fucking things out of everywhere. And we were camping up there. So it wasn't like we took a hot shower up there. Yeah, go ahead. Do it. Do it over and over. Do it. Fuck you, you fucking Jew bastards. Leave my people alone. I will. Ready, go. Link in analog, but don't another channel. All right. Hold on. Fuck you, you filthy Jew bastards. I got it. Oh, but I don't go. Where the fuck do you want me? I don't need the guy. I want the video you want me to play. I want the guy's play site. I'm not here to promote other rooms. Yeah, all right. Well, that's your own deal. I personally don't want to hear it, really. How much probiotic were you taking? Were you eating stuff like homemade sauerkraut? Were you eating any fermented vegetables? And I'm not saying you didn't have a tough time. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But I think you don't understand. It's a bioweapon. You don't understand bioweapons. So, I can't play this. Yeah, he's funny. He's really funny, but I can't play none of this. No, we'll get fucked in a heartbeat. But good effort. Thank you for that. I don't know why they would have blocked that though. Maybe they don't like black men comment. Yeah, I don't think we can play that. We'll get copyright. They're in the room. Almost killed me, but anaphylactic. bacterium. It took 4 months to recover from the bacterium pill. Well, a couple of years ago, Z-Pack. They gave me Z-Pack, and I went to the hospital, and I had passed out here, and I know the Lyme was in my lung. I didn't have this much tincture, so I couldn't take as much tincture. So I did about 5 a day, 6 a day. I'm doing 1 right now. I feel pretty good. And I'll tell you something, that Z-Pack killed off whatever it was. But I'm not belittling you, Lou. What I'm saying is, hey, when you got this shit, Lou, you'll fucking grab at anything to get this shit out of you. You don't know what a bad day is. You haven't been here for a couple of days. But you could hear it in my voice, and I couldn't even walk. I couldn't do nothing. Horrible. Prednisone and just is bad too. Immune suppressor. Well, like I said, Z-Pack is about all I can take. Oh, really? Yeah, overused by the doctors, not by us. You know, it's a sad thing. Our filthy rich, richest country in the world, you can't go buy doxycycline. You could before Joe Biden got in. You could before Joe Biden got his way back in the day. Yeah, they put that on a class 1, a class 4 or 5 drug. Fucking doxycycline. But the protocol for doxycycline, I'm not going to say. I know it didn't. It helped, but it didn't clear nothing out. In 21 days. This we can go on and on. Stick on this topic, Lou, if you'd like. Discussing the bacterial Lyme. And I'm almost ready to cut peppers. I'm almost ready to start trimming peppers. There's just the golden here and here. We'll do we'll take that necklace out. Holy fucking crap. Yeah, I almost had to shovel the coal out of the bag. Yeah. I don't know. All right. Take that out. Oh. I would have done a live Lyme. There's some people come in that been struggling. for many years. Yeah. But I think the population of infected people are way higher. They gotta be. Because they fucking test this bullshit. Just like the COVID bullshit. Hey, I said it, Google. What are you going to do now, you filthy Jew? Huh? Ooh. The Jews in the house. Way more better. It's absolutely way more better. All right. Haven't wakey baking yet. Let me get these guys out here. So, if a doctor is leaving people because the CDC told them don't treat it, can a state prosecutor charge a motherfucker for crimes against humanity? Because they're promoting, aren't they? They are promoting. They're promoting that narrative, aren't they? I had another drug from Big Pharma. Yeah, well, you get yourself some lime and good luck. Although my lime tincture too has worked. Yes, it has. And, it's sad. It's sad. And, here we go. Let's do...
Morning, Brew.
Hi, who's this?
Oh, this is Tina. How are you? This is Great Cape Herbs.
This is Great Cape Herbs from the great state of Massachusetts. We're live on my YouTube channel.
I'm sorry?
We're live right now on my YouTube channel. I got about 16 people in the room. We're talking about Lyme.
You're talking about Lyme. Well, what can we help you with?
Well, I can't thank you guys enough. I had a 5-day bout. I got bit on the 7th, and that shit came in like a freight train and just about crippled me. And by Monday, Sunday, I was really hurting. And I took about 5 of your doses, and I'm feeling a whole lot better.
Just from 5 doses? That's amazing.
Well, no, I've been taking about 5 or 6. You know that dropper? You know the dropper that you sent me with the bottle?
We don't normally send droppers.
Right. And one.
I think you requested it specifically because it was easier for you to do 5 droppers of it at a time than it was for you to pour out a teaspoon, correct?
Right. And so I think I measured out 5 of them droppers was a teaspoon. So we did that at about 5 a day, and I can't thank you guys enough.
Well, thank you. We appreciate the feedback more than anything, and we're so happy to hear that you're feeling better. So you did that 5. So you were doing 5 teaspoons a day right off the bat?
Yeah. Well, actually, in that dropper, I got to correct myself. I think I filled the drop. What I asked for was a smaller bottle, the $46 bottle, and an eye dropper. And you guys sent me one. So what I do is I take the big bottle, shake it up really good, put it in the little bottle, and then I draw 3 full eye droppers of that, and I put it in about an ounce of juice.
Ooh, that sounds fabulous.
Well, what is it?
That sounds like a good way of doing it. And are you doing it before meals?
I'm doing it on an empty stomach before meal, during meal, and at night before I go to bed. But I got several things you might find interesting. Stefan said use palm juice, right?
Palm juice?
Palm, P-O-M?
Oh, pomegranate.
Yeah.
Pomegranate juice.
The real pomegranate.
Yeah.
Yeah, not the ocean spray with fetal tissue in it. Well,
no. The real deal, organic if you have it.
So I've been buying this stuff. I got a lot of bottles here, empty bottles, quarts. And you know what? That stuff is really strange. I try to contact the company. I open the bottle up with clean hands. I don't put it on my mouth. I don't lick the cap. I don't do nothing like that. I just pour my juice out and then cap it. I've had that stuff go bad within 2 weeks and ferment.
I remember you calling me and saying something about that to me. Right. What's the brand? What's the actual brand that you're using?
P-O-M.
In that little funky shaped bottle, right?
Yeah, and I'm telling you that I didn't have too much trouble with taking a tincture last fall, and I had bought one at the beginning of November, and it was in my refrigerator. I would use it every now and then. It was already opened in November, and you know, to the last day, I think it's like 1 or 2 ounces. It's a little juice glass I use. I pour the same amount, and do you know that thing lasted that long and never fermented? I went out and bought another one, and within 10 days it was fermented. And I try to call them and contact them because I think they got the bacterial issue. I mean, it could be, yeast getting in when I open that bottle, but I open that bottle, I don't touch nothing. I pour it in my glass and I close it immediately back up right in the refrigerator. So that was the latest. Last week we lost a guy here in my chat room. He's been with me for about 5 years. His name was Tinfoil Orchestra, and he was from Oklahoma, and he suffered terribly from Lyme, terribly. And he passed away last week. We're waiting for the autopsy, but he was another one in the room, MJ. And he's in Colorado, and he's had this stuff called Magellan's, which they think is connected to Lyme. So
Morgan, I've heard of the connections between them. And actually, we do have somebody that comes in who has Morgellons, and they use the Lyme formula to help themselves with that, to help support their body similar symptoms.
Did you hear that, MJ? Great Cape Herbs, Lyme tincture too. Tell them Radical Ralph sent you. You'll get a 2% discount, right?
Sure. Tell them to give us a call.
Well, when the big YouTube channels, you know, they get sponsors and they say use promotion code Radical Ralph for 5% off, blah blah blah. No, I'm only joking. But you know, we were looking over it, and one of the saddest things, I know Stefan's so busy, he got a lot of stuff on his mind. But about, I don't know, probably about 9 months ago, I had sent you a video from Carol Never Lose Truth. And she did this video and went from Mengele and got the experiments with ticks from Germany all the way up to Plum Island, all the way up to the present day. And YouTube pulled the video. We cannot find that video any longer. She had registered trademark in there. And there was another one called William Mount, ex-CIA director, who has a YouTube channel. He had another registered trademark. Well, last year, Susan Collins was running for re-election up here. And she had a YouTube commercial, 15-second YouTube commercial saying, I'm working with a bipartisan to try to get an agreement online, blah, 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 blah. So... Yes. How you doing, Stefan?
Good. Now listen, we can't talk on this line because it keeps beeping because we have the door locked and people have to call so we can know they're here and let them in.
Oh, for the Corona Bona.
Yeah, so I got to get off this line.
All right. Well, you guys take care. I just wanted to call and say thank you again, and you take good care of yourself.
Ralph, and I'm glad that you're getting results with this. That's very exciting news.
I've always gotten results. I mean, I don't think it's going to kill it and run it out, but let me tell you, I really was in a mess just a couple days ago.
Yeah, good. All right, keep up the good work, and I'll talk to you real soon.
See you later, Stefan.
Hold on.
Yeah, once I mention the bioweapon, he gets panicky. But anyways, that's good for you. Might be. And you could, the $46 bottle is okay, but and I'll get you the website here. Yeah, I wasn't chewing you out, Stefan. It's just like, dude, you out of everyone should have taken time to watch that. Now it's gone. And once you go into political with these people talking about contacting Susan Collins, they just gel right out in their brain. Some do, anyways. But on the other hand, he couldn't probably talk because he's following Massachusetts guidelines, I guess. All right, there you go, MJ. I would give it a shot, see if it make you feel a little better. Take about 3 of them a day in the eyedropper. So I remember, this shit going on for a long time coming from Rhode Island. A long, 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 long time. Yeah, Term's good for the inflammation. Yeah, well, good luck with that. That's all I got to tell you, Lou. Inflammation. Fucking inflammation of the brain. No shit. Anyways. Hey, good morning, everybody. Hallelujah. We got a couple notifications here. Formula One, vegan realist. She shared. What time is it? Oh, Sister Golden here, ain't around. Formula One, Sergio Perez, the search so far, race a rookie. Unbelievable. The drivers in Formula One nowadays. Sauerkraut and strawberries, they have the highest vitamin C. Yeah, but you're looking, here she is. Here she is. How you doing? Yeah, well, unfortunately, I had to fail a crop last year of cabbage, and so we didn't get no cabbage. I get cabbage ready to go on the ground right now. They're about 4 inches tall, but it's snowing. So, anyways, good morning, sister. Getting up. Good. Good, 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 good. It's good for you. You get some sleep. High five. Yeah, we're turning into that kind of society where some don't want to listen for a moment. That's all right. We're all good. Wakey bakey, smoke them if you got them. We're still celebrating 420. All right. It's beyond. I think it's way beyond pandemic up here in New England. Not beating on Maine. 420 forever. Well, I got snow flying, sis. There's some snow on the trees and snow on the ground. I'm recovering, but it's still very soft. It'll be soft for another couple of days. That's what used to happen in the dishwashing department. Golly. Yeah, that was at least. Hey, you didn't get your mail yet, huh? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe you'll get it tomorrow. Oh, that ain't good. All right. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I do. I feel better. I really do feel better. I mean, I do. But you know, that lower right side, that's been the nagging issue for 40 years. In commercial fishing days, an injury. But that's still, it's sore, and I got to go easy. But overall, my head's cleared up. I feel wonderful. I feel pretty good. How's that? I'm like a 6 or 7 out of 10. How's that for a head? For my head. Dick. Uh-oh. Can you type in caps? I don't know what you're saying. You didn't even come in here and say top of the morning to us or top of your afternoon. Smoking scrappings from me pipe. Oh, lazy to see the guy last night for a bag of reefer. When are you going to be able to call 1-800-REEFER and get a delivery? That's coming soon. Stitch the Golden here sent me a video about robotic delivery. Holy shit, macaroni and cheese. Love your children. Love your children, because they're going to be knocking on the door soon asking for a place to stay. I think all the serving industry people, you're going to put out of business. Hallelujah. I'm going to go get a vest because I want to keep this warm. Yeah, I'd set them afire. I would. I'd sentence them, hey, you knew this yet? I'd set you afire for your punishment. After a trial of treason, crimes against humanity. Yeah. Hey, put them in a box. Put them in a box with a shitload of ticks. Yeah, we'll do it that way too. Let's see how good you feel. Joe Biden's got Lyme. I'll be back. LOL. Wow. So we'll try one more time. We'll get total denial. We'll probably, that's the way Americans are now, total denial. Once you have 21 years of fucking killing people all over the world. Good morning, Dick. From the land far across the pond. How are you today? I only had a half a cup of coffee. But we're feeling dynamite. That's all I put in. I don't think they're going to give it to me. There is no contacting these people. Walmart, you can contact Walmart, Palm Wonderful. And let's see, they're probably only going to take an email. And I asked for a contact. I didn't say number. Let's scroll down. Nothing here. Nope. making inquiries, corporate office. Let's go to corporate office and let's try to give these guys a call. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's change this to contact. Phone number. I haven't tried this. I'd like to call them. I think it'd be interesting. Why? Because I don't think their palm juice is I don't think their palm juice is what do you call that? Whoa, this is saying Coca-Cola Company. Better Business Bureau. But I'd like to ask him about that. How you doing, Dick? No, this is a Better Business Bureau. Click here to text us anytime. I don't want to text you. I want to use a phone. Sister Golden here. I really admire you and your knowledge, but I'm telling you something. They put something in my keyboard. My keyboards work perfectly. I don't know, but you get on the phone with Great Cape Herbs.
Thank you for calling the Wonderful Company, home of wonderful pistachios, wonderful halos, wonderful seedless lemons, Palm Wonderful, and Fiji water. Please press 1. Be connected to the next available representative.
Wow. It's got an A+ rating, and they're not going to answer. Nope. What time is it?
If all of our representatives are currently unavailable, please leave a message after the tone, and we will return your call.
What time is it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we got another couple hours, I think. Shitty but great. Hey, hallelujah. I think I'm going to make another half a cup of coffee. These used lines, Stephanie, if you're still here. I can't thank you enough. That's been a delight. It really has been a delight. This coffee, the way I'm having coffee, I'm not using creamer. Yeah, I'm still using sugar, but I'm not using creamer. So, hey. All right. So we're a little too early to call them, even though Sister Golden has in there. You going to call them, MJ? This is what I would go with. Just to start out, see if it helps you out a little bit. I suggested antiviral Uncle Fungal. Uncle Fungal. Better bitters. They got bitters. Lou might know about bitters. Is it the best out there? I would say overall. I would say overall. He made this from a guy named S.B. Brown. So if you guys want to do some reading on S.B. Brown, this is where he copied the tincture. Let's be happy. We throw a little bit of that in there. Lyme 4 treatment. I didn't even know about this shit. Again, white background. Lyme 2, broad spectrum formula, immediately harmful, biofilm, well, support, robust. Dan Shen. So he's copying Dan Shen on this one. You can go in here and read if you want. I'm going with the Lyme 2. This bottle here is 4 ounces. It's $46. I'll tell you a few things about it you should know. He used alcohol. Yeah, honey. I guess honey is. I'd rather have honey and tea, but for coffee, I just been years of using sugar. But I'm using a little sugar now. I'm not using the amount of sugar that I used to use. Steph had a French coffee press she wasn't using. And it is a little more difficult. I will tell you. You got to clean it out, blah, blah, blah. It's not like just throwing a paper or a filter away. You're going to rinse it out. Would I use this method in the desert? I will tell you, it is water consuming because you cannot get the grinds out of here unless you rinse it out. So, but on the other hand, you can rinse a gallon pail every morning and collect your. What do we got here? No, that ain't nothing. I try to keep my butt all good. How about your pill this morning? Front and center. Yeah. I don't think I already gave it to him. Did you lose it? Yeah. Here it is. Anyways, I would try that. I urged Tim Foyle to take a chance. Can you pick your head up? We'll do this. And it's been helping you. And there you go. And we'll do one of these. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Watch woman. Last year I've eaten strawberries organic every 2 to 3 times. I'm not cold or flu. I don't eat strawberries, but I can tell you I haven't had the cold or flu. Before I was getting them 2 times a year, right? Probiotics is by far your best deal. And Tin had his hey JB, How'd the weather go in Boston? We had a little snow up here. We don't have a nice thing to say about that man. And if you do some of your research, JB, you'll never mention that motherfucker again. That Jew motherfucker. We ain't here to hurt your feelings, but go look for BitChute. Guy named Adam Green, No More News, and go back and review all the executive order that filthy Jew did. And came up the other day, Jay, I'm not shitting you. Every state in the nation decided they're going to go with Noahide. They're going to respect Noahide law. So we got a race that Donald Trump made the Jew. And we got the Jews' old book there telling you we ain't shit. We're to service them. So check that out. And so just welcome in here. Most of us don't buy into him. Do we buy into Joe Biden? That's a slap in my face. I know Joe Biden for 45 years and all his destructive communist shit he's done. And I can tell you, no. No. Long-time Republican, went to independent when the Republicans turned coded. No More News on BitChute. Real news you can use. Very good. High five. But go check him out. He's got all Donald Trump's executive orders. He does one. He's got all the Jews in back of him, and including Bob Kraft, which I hope you're not a Patriots fan. But Kraft Food has HEK 239 in it, and just not really good people to keep your family healthy with your Kraft food products. So just be aware. What else? He didn't legalize reefer, he didn't lock her up, and he didn't lock up the Bush family for 9/11. End of conversation. 3 strikes, you're out. Right? Mandatory prison sentence. Who did that? Another Republican. Wasn't it Bush, Poppy Bush? And what did we want here? Yeah, we're well informed in this room. Why? Because we work together. We work together. That's winter, maybe. I was looking for the other one. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. And I think it was this one. Yeah, we tried this one. Medicine I didn't used to be until I started taking their medicines and eat their GMO food and fluoride. You got fluoride where you are, Lou? Well, that ain't good. That ain't good at all. Still putting fluoride in the water after all these years. How about do this? How about we do this? How about if we get rid of fluoride, right? How about if we get rid of fluoride just for a couple of years? Not only do I think they're still there, but I think they're. I think they put up more fencing. Like I told you folks, what did I suspect? I suspected one day, very shortly, them filthy do-nothing motherfuckers in the Senate are going to get together and they're going to say, hey, Our lives are in danger. I want lifetime Secret Service protection. A lot of cuckoo clocks out there. Yeah, just fatten it up, baby. That's number 2. What's this one? All right. Trump from the dumpster set up his supporters as terrorists. Hey, high five. You come into office, right? You're a billionaire. Money's no object. It is for Mr. Russo, but it's no object for Mr. Trump. So Trump goes out. He's going to try to become president of the United States. So he goes out and he points right across the fingers, right? Points right at the Bush family and says, your family is responsible for 9/11. I said, what did this motherfucker say? So I gave him about 30% to accomplish this. When he came in with Jeff Sessions, and when that inbred for Attorney General was chosen, Mr. Rouse started flying a flag upside down. It's all over. I still don't think I was flying the flag then. I think the last shot was he didn't do nothing about the Bush and Clintons. What he did do is put a pipeline up the Sioux Nation's ass illegally and fucking gloated over it. So I decided to pull all my support. If he came to my door, hey, I need your help. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck your daughter again. Well, evidently you're enthused with your daughter's lovely body at fucking 3 months old. Telling Howard Stern how he'd do his own daughter if they weren't related. I wonder who opened her up. How many want to put some money on that? So, was he better than Joe Biden? You know, you go buy a Ferrari in red, you go buy a Ferrari in green, same exact cars, same exact lap time on the Nürburgring, same exact everything, but the color's different. Still the fucking same thing, ain't it? So that's where we are in the great country of America. And I don't think Britain's doing much better. Do you, Dick? Do you think you guys are doing much better? You think you got a better representative and executive branch? Oh, I see that. 11/11. Yeah. 11/11 is supposed to be kisses or something. Do MJ, are you still in the house? Do you still need this? You know, this battle line's being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Well, where do we get our opinion from? I base my opinion on what our forefathers wanted for our country and what a republic is, a constitutional republic. And we are far from that. You get speech control, First Amendment. They threw you out of your fucking churches, wiping their ass with the First Amendment. They're trying it. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. And give them a call, Donna and Stefan. I would give them a try if you got a $50 bill burning a hole in your pocket. Unicorn Riot, Derek Chauvin trial, day 28, jury verdict. Warp perception, GoPro inside a dishwasher. Look at this, 1,100 views. Let's go check this. I didn't check this today. Let me tell you, you know, you guys were with me the other day, And I told you that there was a CME that was coming in, was supposed to shut off all communication. I was solid into England, Dick. I was solid into England. He lives near Devon. His name's Dave. I've known him for 20 years. He's a very rich Englishman, very rich. He's got a 180-foot tower. He's got a 4-element, 75-meter Yagi on top of it. When that antenna is on the ground, it takes up almost an acre. Never mind in the air. And he heard me last night. No problem. And he said it last night. That's why I interjected. He said this is, he thinks the aircraft is spreading the corona, if there is a corona. So let's hope that let's hope he increases the corona bona bullshit from fluoride and cleans the temple and in and out of filth that can raise the fire. For fire blasted off. Tin foil got thrown out of this guy's room. But we got a couple.
Tonight as well. But let's begin at spaceweathernews.com. We're watching the south region for the eruption. This one was only part of a C-class sequence of solar flares, but it released a nice wide-angle blast as it directly faced our planet.
I had no problem.
The CME is not going to be catastrophic. It should be able to produce some minor geomagnetic storms, however, given that it's riding in behind a coronal hole stream, which should spark stability in the days before it impacts, which will likely be over.
Learn about your son.
First up in the science news, we're going to Cassiopeia A. A new spectral analysis.
I want to thank Miss Dragon for the iodine she sent me from Alex Jones. And I take a drop with every one of my tinctures.
Which they say helps them understand more about the nova event that created the nebula itself. Up next, it's a bit more eye candy as we watch the progression of the intertropical convergence zone. What you should notice is its northern push as time tracks along. Trend video only goes to 2010, but we do know the trend itself has continued. Up next is a brand new thermohaline circulation video. This is something we discuss all the time at the channel.
Yeah.
Indicative of warm interglacial climates like we have now, but it is weakening and its stability in the future has been questioned, as we recently saw.
Well, they said that river stops flowing. We're in a whole bunch of shit.
Less heat transport. Speaking of the oceans, new video out from the ESA on acidification, salinity, alkalinity.
Same clown show.
Their view of the world through the
with a tweak here and there, and different puppets and flavor of puppets, all countries.
A whole lot of stuff they absolutely did not see at all. This is supposed to be the lobes of dark matter. And while
I don't know, but celery is a cleanser, is a blood cleanser. You know, wash woman. I switched from celery seed. I eat my hot dogs since I was a kid with celery salt. Don't buy celery salt. Buy celery seed. And they're long stay with you. They do get caught in spaces in your teeth and dissolve. And very, very, very healthy. Celery seed.
Higher temperatures, they say. Interesting.
You are right. Look at this. I just caught that. Wait a minute.
Turns out that 12,000 years ago, the amount of on Earth was about the same temperatures, they say. Interesting. It's one of the reasons New England is seen.
You are right. University of Rhode Island, these terrorist motherfuckers. Ocean going to reveal link between migrating Gulf Stream and warming ocean waters. And that may be true, but URI had done a lot of damage to the small fishermen in the state of Rhode Island. These are a terrorist group. They got their terrorist government down there to force the fishermen to hand in log books, which they again get federal money to have people sit there and read them and compile the information. We don't get paid. You don't get paid for it as a fisherman. They didn't say, hey, we're not going to ask these guys to volunteer this shit. And if you want to make it mandatory, then what you got to do is fucking give me some fucking money to give to them. But they don't do shit like that. Yeah, iodine from seaweed. I like seaweed. Vegan. I like seaweed. You're a vegan? Man, I like seaweed. Them wrappers, yeah, they're really good. But you got to be careful with that. That motherfucker just went by at 56, 57 miles an hour. I hope he don't kill anyone on the way to wherever the fuck he's going. Yeah, there's battle lines being drawn. Nobody's right if everybody's wrong. Well, why aren't you answering questions? Why, when you do a live stream on YouTube with a state fucking CDC, you ain't allowing us to talk? Where's Dearest Dawn? See if you got anything, Dearest Dawn. Why aren't you answering our questions? Why would you be on television and YouTube and not answer people's questions? Because television is a television. You don't have no input. Oh, certainly you can write, CBS and complain about their program had nudity or some shit and maybe get something done. But the difference between YouTube and television is they're both ran by the same corporate Jewish entity. And now they're making it harder and harder for people to communicate. So I don't know what tinfoil did on here, but evidently Ben blocked them. Television. They call it the telly over there over across the pond. The telly, because that's all it does is tell. Hey, happy Thursday. Useless eaters. Judy. Hey, you forgot Goyams. Goyams. We're nothing but a Goyam. In that race or that religion, whatever you want to call them, Donald Trump executive order and made the Jewish people a religion. Made them a race. Yeah. Yeah. I got to find me a Jewish girl, right? How you doing, Dawn? Had a little snow here this morning. We should mention Groveland's birthday and Amandapanda. Amanda stopped in. I haven't seen nothing from Groveland. I don't know whether to call her because I'm not going to go too long today. I could. I really don't have nothing to do. There's really nothing I could do. I'm not going to go out there and change plugs. My back is doing pretty good. You have rain. Can you videotape that for us? Can you do a video? Lucky you. I know Sister Golden here would love to have some rain. No, she's just getting what we did last year. Dark, black clouds with no drops coming out of it. Man found 9 morels in backyard this morning, run hunting day today. We had Sasquatch in here, but he got all pissed off. But he went morel hunting or bought morels or something. You guys really like them. I tell you, I cooked them up. I wasn't too impressed. That's all I'm saying. I take a portobello over a morel. $70 a pound. They were getting, I think they said up to $500 for a 5-gallon bucket in Las Vegas. So one time, I used to get phone calls from the Forest Service. Hey, can you take care of this? Can you take care of that? I'll look it over. And And so some of these places I really wanted to go and spend my time taking care of. So I take this one in Idaho. I get there, it was 2 days of beautiful weather, 70, 85, 80, probably 80. Beautiful, no mosquitoes, nothing. And then it started. Yeah, jealous of Stephanie having rain. So anyways, a couple, 3 days later, it started raining. In that time, I had taken a picture of a black hole during daylight of what I thought was Mountain Home Air Force Base blowing a hole in the ionosphere. Call me crazy. But the other witnesses, one of the little kids said, look, I see a star. And you could actually see a star during daylight. Fucking crazy. Anyways, it rained and rained and rained, and I had no one in my campground. It was me and my other pop. We were getting wet. We had a big tarp, had very little firewood, and couldn't stay warm. We almost left. Morels for dinner. That sounds good. I would try it. And anyways, these Laotian people come pulling in. So I went out and welcomed them in the pouring monsoon. They had a pickup truck with a freezer in the back. And they had to pick morels. And they were telling me $500 a pail. You're more than welcome. Have a good day. Excellent. See you soon. Take good care. Anyone think I should call Groveland? She must have her hands full. Her mom ain't doing too good. We're going to see a video out of you there during morning. How to make beef stew. I salt and pepper the beef cubes. Roll them in a little flour. Put them in a frying pan. Brown them up a little bit. And then when you throw that back into your liquid, it thickens it up. That flour starts thickening up the beef stew. You're not cooking. Wow, you mean your other side of life is doing the cooking? Wow, high five to you. Take care, Amanda. We're supposed to do necklaces today. You want to do them? We should force ourselves to do it. Well, you know, opinions are alike assholes. I don't know how to explain it, though. If you haven't done your homework, or maybe you have, just be aware. Just be very, very aware. You watched me do some search this morning. You seen how bizarre it's gotten? Let's make my cuppa, and then we'll get the Sister Golden Hair necklace going. Hey, cuppa. Half a cup. Didn't even have too much coffee today. And these aren't fresh beans either. So That's good. Well, good, Ralph. You need to warm it up, though. Hey! Cuppa. You know, take some calcium citrate. No, you don't need that dick hardening shit, that's for sure. We don't take that stuff. So for you old timers, men, that beta sterol is pretty good shit, man, I'll tell you. Who's the email me? I walk away for a second and blammo. Hold on. I'm glad to see all the comments. Let's see. Where to go? B-Day, Thursday. Bede's gotta love him. Should be sauteed before putting them in the stew. I would. Any turmeric, never. I got turmeric. You listened earlier, I told you I took a turmeric. Turmeric does very little for me. Very little. I do not have a good reaction with turmeric. I've been doing it for a while, and it just don't help nothing. I don't see any results whatsoever. Now, I will tell you, if I make chicken soup, I'm a poor man. I don't have money to buy saffron and turn my chicken soup yellow. So what I use is turmeric. You take 2,000 milligrams. What do I take? This is, hold on. Yeah, I would. Slow. 720. So you take 2,000. This is only 720 for each capsule. These are old. 419. All right. Hey, Steph, and Lou. 419 was the expiration date on these, right? Because back in the day, when some of the line people were saying you can get some help from this shit, I was eating these like candy, and I don't think they did anything. Good message, Spirilla. Yeah, Spirilla. Actually, I'd like to take that shit. High impact, Brian. That's collagen. I'd really like to take collagen. I'll tell you what happens. I'll tell you what happens with collagen. It goes in and it helps your joints. I like to get him to do it, but there's no way. Anyway, I think for my hair, it could be, my hair's a mess. And I really don't eat a lot of protein. I made a vegetable lasagna for the week. This is good. Like, I had a little sausage left. I chopped that up, maybe a quarter of a cup, maybe. And where is our NECA Lisa? Oh, one Adam 12. Fucking hilarious. One Adam 12. I don't know if anyone in the room can find this. I don't know what the episode was called. You ready for this, Stephanie? So this lady calls 1 Adam 12. 1 Adam 12 shows up. And they got, where did it go? Uh-oh. No, you didn't pull it apart. No, there it is. So 1 Adam 12 comes in a laundromat, Stephanie. You ready for this? Stephanie. They got bags like, I don't know, 10, 20 pounds of pot, and they throw it in a clothes dryer. They're throwing it in a clothes dryer. I'm like, what the fuck? So, yeah, there you go, you pot growers. If you want to make good pot, you got to put it in the laundromat. Sis and I were laughing our ass off when I told her this. I said, can you imagine how many people got a hold of that pot if that's what they really did? They're like, hey, my shit smells like Downy. So this is our centipede. This is going to be on one side. That's going to be the other. And so whatever I do on over here is we got a copy on the other side. That's how we're going to do it. We're going to do it. All right. Let's see where we go. This stuff is. And you liking it? It's got the bling bling you wanted. It's got the bling bling. You're just lucky you got bling bling because I'm not good at that bling bling shit. So I'm trying. So whatever I use here, I usually get another bowl and put one of these beads and one of these corals in the other bowl. And that makes it easy for me. You want more bling bling or is that enough? I just wanted to, that's all I wanted. I was, you can't always get what you want. I play it all the time on the harmonica. I do not think life, all right. So, I know you can't always get what you want, but God damn it, this place is like some kind of fucking Mojo Desert. You know what I mean? Hey, you don't need that anymore. And we got these. I think we're gonna go with these. That don't belong in there. We got these. I think I'm gonna be short though. To do what I'm trying to do. Oh, don't knock that over, Mr. Ralph. All right. So and pink salt with some saliva and put it in your forehead before meditation. Really? I don't meditate. I'm a yapping meditator, but I got a lot of time to meditate here. Strangers putting nothing in my mind mostly. That fucking blows about this dump. That shit didn't happen in the desert. Once in a while, I got shit that says somebody up on that ridge sheep hunting got a goddamn rifle scope on you. And that probably was true. But this is a fucking disaster. So I got two problems here. This is all I have left for them. So I can't make the, I only got 6 of these. So what I was thinking was, let's go as far as we can. Is that the line I sent you? What line? No, this is just, I'm just going up with monofilament right now. I'm just going up with 40-pound monofilament because it's so easy. And then we'll go to the Sulflex when we restring it. This is so much easier than Sulflex, but I don't like it. I don't like it for. I did a couple like Brian's Verdia's necklace. I want Brian to send it back up here to be rehung. So then I come up with this, which could get us a few inches. Definitely. We could probably get, I don't know. You ladies tell me how long you think that is. 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch, 7 inch, 8 inch. So when I come out of here, I was thinking of just going right to them. Yeah, I like the flexibility. Matter of fact, I'm really ashamed because I did Wonder Hussey's earrings, and maybe next winter we'll get some earrings. I like making earrings too. I like the way your sparkling earrings lay against your skin so brown. So what we're going to do, I think, is we'll use that bowl. So I got I lost my tweezers. I lost my tweezers, my straight tweezers. Those were really cool. So I got 2. Actually, that's all I got left. Yep. Let me look in here. Yep. So that sort of shits us out of the bed right now because I got an odd number because this one's got to go on that side. And then I got 1 and I'm looking and you know. You get this one, but I don't like where they drill the hole. Look how far over they drill the hole. Not too happy with that. But why don't we do that? And why don't we go... no, I like that up against there. So why don't we do this? Hey, good morning, everyone. It's having a party. We'll do that. No, I don't know. You want to go how long's a necklace? I'm not talking about a necklace that goes down to your crack of your titties. I'm talking about a necklace that goes right around your collarbone. And I may actually... Why don't we do it? We'll go like that. And then, yeah, I don't like the way that stone lays. I wouldn't use it. I mean, you know, if everything was top notch. 18-inch, thank you. So we got to go 9 inches at least. All right. So that's your center. We got, come on. You know, there's a nice tray, a nice wooden tray for doing this shit. 3 1/4. See, I got another 6 inches at least. Well, I'm going to, I think I got some round coral. And we'll incorporate some of this. Hey! Hey! We'll tell you to send Carol from Never Lose Truth. How about a $50,000 check? Cash, whatever. Right? And tell her you want the Wuhan bioweapon video. Somebody in the room told me she lost all her stuff. Well, I thought I might have had a few of them left, but how about this? What about that, guys? Want to go Disco Inferno? Hey. We'll go Disco Inferno, but I don't have. Yeah, I do not have one of them. Nope. Well, I want to go. If I ain't got it, I ain't got it. I ain't got it. Hey, look what I got. Hey, I got one. I got one. I don't know if there's another one in there. I don't have time to look for it now. We're on a mission from God. Show me your bead box. Yeah, it's pretty empty. This is all junk. These are all junk. I got horny. Yeah, I got horny at the resale shop. And these are plastic. I want to get rid of all of them. I don't do that shit. Hallelujah. This one cool, huh? You know what a story went behind this was? This is on my dress uniform. Crazy Horse said, don't steal nothing. Don't. Hey, Sister Golden here. Hey. These are one of my favorites as far as bling bling. Where's Sister Golden here? This is a brass separated, solid brass. I really like these. I like using them. I haven't found any in a long time. I used to go to bead shops. They were a big intricate pot, and for bling bling. This is as far as I go with bling bling. Outside of putting the that's brass barrel. So, anyways, tale goes, he told his people, we will, survive this. We will overcome. Don't steal a fucking thing from them people. So, Crazy Horse and the gang go out, and I wish I had more of these. These are another nice color I like. Where are you? I don't know. What is this? Amethyst? Some shit. And we do got, hey, Snowflake Obsidian. I only got a couple of them left. Wanted to do it in red. No. All right, end it to Carnelian red. Yeah, I like them brass separators. I did buy down in Sonoma what they call it, the capital of the world, spiritual. And we went into the bead shop, and I found these. Nice copper beads, and they did say copper. And I made a nice necklace. I said, all right, well, let me wear this thing a little bit. Within a week, the goddamn copper was washed. It wasn't solid copper. So make sure, there it is. Fuck. That's what I wanted to use right there. I got one. I need two. Let's see how this is going to go. And, hey! Yeah, but that one's, see, now I know what I did. Because this was one size. Yeah, that's it. I got two of them. Unfortunately, this one has got too much yellow in it. I don't want to use that one. And the one I pulled out is a different size. No, I want a heavy red in there. And then we get the heavy red, we're going to go into... yeah, these are more junk. A lot of these beads are junk. These I thought was glass. I got excited with these. I don't have too much yellow. Look, they got sparkly. They're not. Oh, well, shit happens, right? Kelly, you didn't need to tell me. I paid attention to you, sis. Hey, look at this. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Bum, 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 bum. And I forgot I had these too. All right, let's control our hornies. Yeah, they're two different sizes. Son of a bitch. Yeah. So those nope. All right. How about orange? So let's figure out what we're doing here. Get back to what we're doing. So we went here and there, and you got your 2 beads for the other side, right? I wanted to go a nice round one there. We can put it on there. I think it'd be perfect myself to come out of there. But I only got one, so let's just drool. Right, drool on the thought we have. I like that. What I like about it is it's smaller than the other one. That's just perfect. I don't have another one. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. Step it down a little bit, and then we'll go into these. So I don't have one. Look at that. It came through, dropped a diss. I don't know what you do. That came through, dropped a dislike. I hear there are still underground Trump circle jerks for the hardcore imbeciles. Should find one. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't out to hurt the guy. I mean, I don't know. If somebody tells me, "Hey, you're an ugly fuck," and I say, "No, I'm not." Oh yeah, I seen it on YouTube. What determines humanity as an ugly fuck? I'll go watch it. These fucking cowards won't watch a goddamn thing. And if they do, probably 60% of them will call it conspiracy when Adam Green gives you the facts. The man was no fucking good, and we haven't had a man and no fucking good in that goddamn White House, in my opinion, since Eisenhower warned you about the industrial military complex and JFK warned you about secret society, and you paid attention to neither. So that's where I'm at before I put a fucking stupidity on. It's sad. Hey, what do you think of this? Work with me now. Come on. People should be on the phone with me. Yeah, it's a little, be very aware like I'm using these ones. Where are you? Like where are you? Yeah, I'm thinking of using these, but that's only a couple thousandths of an inch difference. And, if you happen to bead something and you're 1,000 in addition, 1,000 in difference, I've done it before where I'm like, wait a minute, one side is shorter than the other. This one's chipped. See, it's the same size as these 2N ones, but it's chipped. I'm going for intensity red, orange to take us out of there. And we'll go with this one. It's two different. I like to stay really balanced, because when you look at myself stuff, if you don't, people look at it and they say, first of all, they say it's too perfect, Well, it takes time, It takes time, and I'm not following, so I'm going to have to use that. No, that one ain't gonna work. Takes time for me to hey, one more shot and then I'm giving up. Yeah. See, these two are the same, but the height difference is great, and that one's chipped. That's the same one you pulled out before, dummy. What a dummy. Try this one. All right. Happy joy, joy. All right. Stabbing the beads after smoking the weed. Hey, look who's here. Yeah. Be careful of uncovering Brian Bolster. Good morning. I almost call you Rubber Dub again. I don't know what is up with that. You look at your deal looks to me like Rubber Dub. All right. Let's get this out of here for the time being. We know we got enough there. Yeah. See it wash right out? I like that. I wanted a little deeper into the orange, but hey, beggars can't be choosy. And then we'll go into this because we need another 6 inches. That's what she said. She whispered in my ear and says, I need another 6 inches. Well, I go through a pounded turmeric over 3 months. I'll be able to, not to be a dick, but I'm over them. After all this, you need to refresh. Yeah, everyone refresh. Yeah, worship an abuser. Yeah. Hello, who could this possibly be?
Hey.
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 Hey, it's your neighbor Billy.
Billy.
Your neighbor, let's go to Taco Bell. I need my Mountain Dew.
How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good, man. The allergies are a bit bad, but that's April in NorCal.
But I thought you said they were debating. Not debating. What the, you know what I mean? They were getting lesser. Debating.
Lesser. No, it's getting better, yeah. Getting better. Well, this time, see, they're plowing all the rice fields around me by the Sutter Butte.
Ooh.
So,
wear your mask.
Yeah, so the air is full of dust and
pesticides.
Pesticides. Yeah, so we're dealing with it. It's alright. It's alright. It's a little windy today. That's why it's stirring it up.
I got wind coming through this back wall. I'm ready to go move the Toyota.
Heck yeah, man. For sure. Get that windbreak. So what's your weather like this morning?
We had a little light snow. The wind looks out of the northwest, probably about 30. Supposed to go to 40 mile an hour.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're pretty breezy this morning, but that's all right. Okay.
Sister Golden, Stephanie's keeping up with the Joneses today and yesterday. She was like one of the few that were having the ability to keep up.
Oh yeah. Well, when I first awoke this morning, I heard you had a Google moderator attack.
We did.
What was up with that one?
Who was it? Peter? Step forward.
Yeah, Peter Barbaria?
I'm going to tell them to step forward, front and center. Now.
Yeah.
You think that'll work?
We'll see. Try it.
Yeah, somebody got blocked this morning. I gave him a warm Jewish welcome.
You did. What's your warm Jewish welcome?
Haba Nagila, Haba Nagila, Haba Nagila. Fucking pigs.
Oh my God. Lord help us.
The Lord, I learned many years ago, don't ever use that. That's blasphemy.
Oh, I've been hearing that. Yeah.
Yeah, if you go find out the real, it's like the word fuck too. Somebody go look the word fuck up. You won't believe what that was, and we're upset.
Oh my.
We're upset with the word fuck. You don't even know where the fuck it originated from, England.
Huh. I'll be darned.
Kind of having
Good morning, Brian. Brian Bolster's here visiting. Hello, Brian.
Could you read for me?
He's cooking breakfast. It says, okay, sorry, I'm multitasking. I'm cooking brown sugar bacon and eggs and biscuits.
And biscuits.
Then I got to planting more vegetables today in my new garden. All right, Brian. Good way to start the day.
We told him to maybe look into getting a good Jew lawyer to look over his mom's miserable treatment.
Absolutely. You will need a good Jewish lawyer, though. We're not kidding.
No.
We're serious.
And I told him to get on the phone.
We are serious.
Come up with a story, not, the truth, but without getting into details like, and mom was wearing blue shoes that day. If you just tell them what happened, she went through the breast operation. I like it. Hey, get out of my way, Billy. That's the way we're going. Hey.
In Dragnet, they say just the facts, ma'am.
Just the facts. And I just get stoned and make phone calls today. That's what I'm going with. Can you see on the screen?
It would help if I turn the screen on again.
I like that.
All right.
It's only rock and roll.
But I like it.
Yeah, I like it. So now we'll go.
Mikey.
What?
Hey, Mikey.
Mikey, who's Mikey? I can't see chat.
No, I'm just making shit up in my brain. No.
Oh, that's all right. There's no law against that, although some would like to, I'm sure.
Oh my goodness, wow. Dick Flinghammer?
Yeah.
He says, Ralph, I'm living in a total Jewish enclave in a section of Boca Raton. I live in the remodel.
Do you talk to them? Do you tell them, look, I know what your book says, please, you don't have to break out the bullwhips and shit, or the tasers, or the fucking firearm to kill me and my family because we're not Jewish. And if that ain't all what it means, you got a lot of explaining to do, anyone that's arguing with what the fuck I know. You got a lot of explaining to do.
So he continues. Dick continues, and he says, I do. This place cracks me up. He says it's the sea of small hats, masks, and traditional black dress garb. Holy smokes, Dick. I'm sorry, Dick.
Well, to some extent, maybe somebody in here is of that faith. I'd love you to come in.
Hey, Dick continues. He says, listen, Dick, you're a hoot, man. He says, and I'm some hippie Tarzan-looking dude without a shirt on.
What could you piss him off doing?
Hey, Dick, I bet you don't stand out at all, honey.
Tell him your dick. Hey, get a T-shirt, right, that points down to your dick and says, I'm uncircumcised. You brutal motherfuckers didn't mess my junk up.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Anyways, tradition and all that shit. You know, and then you turn it into law, and then you turn it into this, and then you turn it into that. Well, the bottom line is, I don't know of anybody I could respect that would say, hey, I'm better than you. I was born a Catholic, dick. I wore white shoes, white pants, white coat, white tie, motherfucking bullshit. Walk up there for some pedophile, tell me the body of Christ. But I don't process that shit like most people do. And I'm sitting there in fucking hysterics like, did you cut this shit out of their shin and dry it up? I mean, what the fuck, you miserable psychopathic motherfuckers.
So Brian gave us an update. He says he did get a lawyer yesterday, and the lawsuit is in motion. All right, Brian.
Got a lawyer. Don't tease us in here. Don't you damn tease us, boy. You be in a heap of trouble. A heap of trouble, boy.
Uncle Ralphie come down and, you know, set you straight, you know.
Yeah, he probably don't even know what that was. That was in the Dodge commercials.
Oh, you're in a heap of trouble, boy.
You in a heap of trouble, boy.
Well, how about the dude later, in the later years, he would say, it's a Hemi.
It's a Hemi, right.
It's a Hemi.
We like that Dodge Cummins, man. That's a... Whew. Boy, cast that son of a bitch out of aluminum. Step it up a little bit. I think you got something there. And I think it can be cast of aluminum and hold together.
Is that right?
Good.
So? Why would you cast it in aluminum? What would be the advantage?
Oh, try to drop at least 150, 200 pounds off that cast block. I mean, that thing's a monster. I forgot what that engine was.
All right. But what about, will aluminum block last longer than the cast iron block?
Probably not. Could, though. I mean, if you use sleeves in it. But, you know, Audi, you know, Le Mans series racing cars?
Le Mans?
Well, yeah, I'm trying to concentrate on this necklace. But anyway, yeah, go look up a Le Mans series cars. They're square, and they're low, and they look like a wedge. Anyways, Audi came out.
Yeah, I know what they look like.
Yeah, about 5 years ago. Well, I think 3 times they were outlawed. I think that one about 5 years ago, I think this son of a bitch was like 40 seconds on the field per lap.
Oh, you're kidding.
No, it was something absolute. Don't believe what Ralph says now, but I do know.
Yeah, I don't believe you.
That Audi was outlawed, and that was a spectacular motor. So wasn't that one the Jews didn't want you have from the Volkswagen? That was an incredible motor. I might even go reach up and go do a Google search on it. And I think these husband and wife got one, and I think they did 10,000 miles and average 79 miles per gallon.
Oh, that's sick.
And one of the few people I have ever met was right here in Maine, and I aim to go down there and try to rub elbows. Anyways, he says, yeah, they don't take into consideration the amount of work. I said, that bothered me in high school. Not that I was trying to buck the system or argue nothing, but in my brain, if you put a pound of something there and you're looking for the amount of work, by far that pound is diesel. Is it more polluting? Well, how's it more polluting if it's doing 3 times what you average? What's your Toyota truck put out? 21?
You gallon?
Yeah.
18 to 22.
Right. So, I mean, if you had a diesel in there and you were banging 60 miles per gallon, the carbon that you burnt up already did 4 times, what did I say, 60? Did 3 times the amount of work per that gallon of fuel.
Yeah.
And we had explained engineering a couple weeks ago talk about how stupid mile per gallon is. And I says, well, I never said that, but it's whatever weight you're carrying for fuel, how much work you can get out of it.
I see. Okay. So Brian says yes, he's serious. He wouldn't lie about that.
Good. And
we're happy for you, Brian.
Yeah, there was no need of that. It broke my heart, man. It broke my heart where I'm like, if this lady's telling the truth, what the goddamn fuck is going on in our goddamn state that you let a woman die of goddamn septic? And then what? What was the other one, Brian? The one that kills the liver. You know, Brian sat with his mom, not to get, but the woman was yellow. And I don't know. I don't understand how you allow something like that. And I need a smoke on that one. And we'll get back to this. I already know how I'm coming out of this, though. I like the way it's coming out. And now we're gonna go.
Nice. I like it.
We're gonna go into. We're gonna go back into turquoise. So when you're wearing this, these 2 colors are actually traditional, especially the orange. And we're not chasing down traditional. I'm not trying to be an Indian here. And I'm not trying to cut, but I like their color scheme. So I use their color scheme.
Yeah.
So some say, well, Indians don't like you making jewelry. And I says, well, yeah, probably a case. I've heard of that bullshit. But I'm just like you, man. I like beading. So don't take offense. And I don't think most Indians would take offense.
That's good.
I thank you so much for calling in.
Well, you said, I don't know why she ain't calling in. Okay, well, dang it. Let me go to the loo, and I'll be back and give you a call.
You're going to call me back? You go to the loo. I'm going to go take some nicotine.
All right, go take your nicotine.
All right, we'll see you. Thank you, sis. Sister Golden here. Dick, hang around here a little bit. Go talk to them people. Go talk to them. First, go tell them, hey, I'm a Jehovah Witness. I'm a Mormon. That's what you do, right? Say, hey, I want to be a Jew. Can you help me? And go see what they say. Because Adam Green says they ain't going to let you be nothing. And even if you get that label of Jew, if you weren't born into the Jew, you ain't the Noahide. You are not the leader. You are not the leader of the world as professed in their. So even they throw out some of their Jews. That's what happened at the Nazi internment camp. There were too many fake Jews and they had to burn them up. Adam Green, no more news. I'll be back. The stove doing all right. It's kind of blustery here. It's coming in that back. My knees are cold and my ankles are cold, but I'm not wearing no socks. Coming right through that back way. Hey! That was pretty good timing. What are you looking at? You look damn good. Yeah, I had to up him a little bit. All right, I'll be with you guys after these commercial messages. God damn it, Tim. I catch you. I want to chew you out. Oh. We really did attend in his fantastic commercial voice. Always missing. Anyways, this half hour's this program has been brought to you by Hopium. Go to your doctor and ask for Hopium today, and try it. Side effects are I can't do it as good as he did. Close, but no cigar. All right, we got a while ago. Shit. Hey, don't bitch. Don't complain. Shit. Fucking pigs. Communist bastards. Anyways. Yeah, he had a lot of side effects. He used to ramble off. That was really good. Then he comes back. Hi, you've been on Hopium? You've been on Hopium? Well, it hasn't been working too well in this environment of lunatics. Try some fuck it all. Fuck it all today. Ask your doctor for a prescription of fuck it all. Shit, man. I'm telling you. All right. All right. Jesus Christ. For real. Oh, well. Oh, well. It's what it is. We got laundry to do, Mr. Russo. Gotta get that done. Yeah, we got a lot of shit to get done. I really don't want to wash and put them in, dry them in the house. That Tide, I think Tide's using, something like a HEK 239. Close minded, just follow the rest of the, for your no chance of listening. Like the dude, I do these houses for stiff-necked, anyone following or supporting supremacy religion is shit. Any religion. And that means Catholics, Protestants, Jew, everything. And as far as the years I listened to ham radio and shortwave and heard the Muslims want to be the supremacist race, I don't know. I think some of these religious people in this country decide, fuck the Muslim, filthy Muslim. Okay. These goddamn pigs, man, they're fucking animals. So I didn't get that one. Oh well. And I'm looking at my list here, and I don't see nothing like free blowjobs from Egypt. Why don't we give them $1 billion? How about $1.3 billion? Hey, Senator. Hey, Senator. I love you guys, man. You're doing a good job down there in D.C. That last $600 measly shit. What's it worth? It like equals to 1900 about $6. You did a good job. Yeah. Burma, I can see why you gave them a couple bill. Hey, money for everyone. Chicks are free. Federal, right? I'm just looking at this. I don't know what. I know what that was. I know what that was. All right. I got to make sure. Huh. I don't know what that one is. All right. Hallelujah. Anyway, yeah, I agree with you, and that's well said. Any supremacy on planet Earth is a divider. You know what I mean? Hey, here she is. Happy birthday to Groveland. I haven't seen her. I don't think we've seen her today. I'm feeling better. Buddy's actually looking a lot better. That was bad. That was a bad assault. So when somebody comes in and tells me your sister got it, I'm not here to argue with you. Quit watching football. I'm here to fucking tell you how bad my day was because you ain't been around. And then you come in here and you fucking give me a thumbs down or whatever. Anyways, no, that was the other guy from Boston. Well, we're gonna pull you if you show up again. We're gonna pull your mod off because that wasn't very polite. Anyways, let's get back to what we're doing. And I think a lot of people don't like the way I say shit, but that's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. You know what I mean? Anytime. You know one thing I despise about the Mormons? They don't drink fucking coffee. You know why they don't drink fucking coffee, Dick? Let me tell you why these fucking assholes don't drink fucking coffee. Because they're bullshit. Motherfuckers stoned on fucking LSD looked into his hat. You want to go play that? Did you guys ever see that? Anyone seen that? Schumann Register today. It was at 11. Wow. Could that be? I don't know. I know I got bit on this, what I say that was the 10th, 9th to 10th, and I didn't read it. I think I went and wrote it on the 9th. And very bad. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday were fucking train wrecks. And I feel good. I took a tincture before. We haven't eaten. I'm going to take another tincture here in a minute. We're deciding how to come out of here. So what you're looking at is what I got. What I got is sure good woman. So this is a center stone. We're coming up on this side now. And then we'll copy it on the other side. I just don't understand why, as a religion, you would encourage your people to separate from anybody. If you got the God in you, the Jesus, the Buddha, the Allah, and all that shit, It shouldn't matter what a fucking person says about your shit. And they don't drink tea and coffee because we all drink tea and coffee. And I just find that repulsive that you would mechanize. In other words, I can't have respect for anyone on this planet that tries to separate. Am I calling the Jews out? No, the fucking Jews are saying I'm nothing but fucking goyim. Well, I know, because I can hear a couple of you educated people listening right now saying, but the Jews didn't say that. It's a Zionist. I don't have time to fucking explain all that filth. Mind fuck shit, filth, fucking bullshit. And if you believe in it, I know a lot of you do. My friend Verdia did. But my friend Tin knew somebody's walking with me and always will be. And now you know this shit. You know, you condemn me for using that language. Oh, I'm a Christian, I'm hurt, blah, blah, blah. Hey, let me tell you something. Go try to sit out in the middle of nowhere for a fucking week, 1 week. Not to be miserable, not to be hurtful, not to be uncomfortable. I'll tell you right where you can go. You can get out of the sun. There's plenty of shit to go walking around. The geckos will come and visit you. And go sit out there and fucking listen to yourself and realign yourself. And then go from there to all this other bullshit. Preach it. But you know what? You know, Brian, I'll tell you something. You and my mom, I enjoyed your mom. Conversation on religion. And I mean this just as much as I did Pastor Peterson. And I blew your mom away on many occasions. She was really impressed. She said, no, I can't believe that. I said, I paid attention. Went for a thyroid checkup and said, throw away your medicine. You don't need it anymore. No fluoride 6 months prior. Went home, researched what it was, food, water, etc. Stopped all this shit. Well, I'll tell you, it gets me to Barilla. And a couple, 3, 4 shopping trips ago, I don't normally impulse buy. In other words, if ain't on my list, I don't grab shit. You know what I mean? I'm not an insult, but I did this one time, and it was waffles from Belgium, 6 of them, individually wrapped. I thought I was buying blueberry, but it was chocolate chip. Let me tell you something. Those were the most outrageous fucking waffles I've ever eaten. They were made in Belgium and shipped here individually wrapped. But 2 days of that shit, Dookie time turned nasty. Now, the last time that happened was Barilla whole wheat pasta. And I'm not sitting here to try to be nasty or talk nasty. I'm just telling you my experience with that shit. So, Barilla whole wheat pasta. By the 3rd day, you're like, Jesus Christ. Can you shove a garden hose up there and rinse it out? All right, this is a stone. We'll get to you, Penny Bunny. Penny Bunny, that's a stone we're going to use in her bracelet. I want to thank Sister Golden here for making all this possible. So I need this. And I think we're going to go with these ones. And I'll tell you why in a moment. Oh, I hope they fucking destroy them. I hope they destroy them fucking fascist communist bitch that didn't give 2 fucks as a healer. She didn't give 2 fucks as a healer, did she? She never showed up at that fucking abuse center where Verdia had to live because we had a couple of jujus attack her in here. Possibly we could have got her out of there. Anyway, you know, I mean, you got a unique patient here. You just removed her tit, and you couldn't go and fucking stop by on Sunday afternoon with some flowers or a fruit basket. How you doing, Verdia? No, we can't do that. So, anyways, that was I hope you know. Right now, Dawn Morning's the only one in the room. She's the only one in the room that's got any news from them people. And I think we're going to go after these ones. I think we're gonna kick it up a notch. I told my there we go. Let's go. What do you want? I think I'm going to do a strand of 3. What was that? I just dropped one. So let's get a few out here. So, you know, this thing that's going on with getting so much help from our president. You know, I mean, they were all bad, but you know, I mean, what Trump did was fucking astounding. You know, that was astounding, Dick. Dick, I don't know if he's still in here. Where's my phone call? You want to call in, Granny? See if Sister Golden here fell asleep. If not, call in. I just want to answer and them to feel the pain. We all felt the loss. Well, I mean, so we're going to go a yonder, and no, go to that one, and a yonder. And so let's look at this and get that pretty blue stone ready for Penny. We were laughing about it, but you fucking tramp. Yeah. So we're going to work our way into the green, but I want to tone this down a little bit. So we're going to use these. That wasn't the same string as Jimmy Jew sent me. Yay! Where's the Sister Golden here? I don't think we can follow that. Let me see. No. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. There's probably 30 on there. 15. So we could do 5 more. I can do 5 more. So, hey! And I almost thought we'd go on the other route because I do like those spaces. Yeah, that last one. Get that one out of there. That one's just too dark. Let's do a more better. It's pretty. Not for this. So, Dick, I don't know if Dick is still high up. You're dragging today. I had pretty good sleep. Yeah. I mean, I really can't complain. I did just so much better than yesterday. And the day before, and the day before, and the day before. What if we got two of them? I got the bling bling, but I'm not going to use them bling. Oh, wait a minute. There's one. Yeah, you already looked at this, Mr. Rail. Fuck. No. Oh, mama. Hey. Autopsy and no. I heard that. No. I don't know what you're saying. They don't do autopsy and no cancer on her death certificate. And it didn't say that, did it? We were laughing, trying to make a laugh. I said, hey, they're going to put Corona Boner on everybody. And God damn it, we were so relieved. That was probably one of the biggest things I wanted to see. And thank God you didn't shit on her with that bullshit. You shit on her enough. Alabama. You want to follow that out? Could do that. Let's follow that out. What do we need? 10 inches. That's what she said. Only joking. It ain't the size, it's how you use it. What? Right when them beads up. Hey, what are you on narcotics? Hello?
Hey, Ralph.
I didn't say what you were on narcotics, in the background. I wouldn't have said that.
No, I apologize. I actually didn't hear that smart alecky comment. Somebody called. I got a phone call. I had to take the call.
Oh.
That's why I haven't been back.
I hope it was pleasurable.
Actually, I was talking to a mutual friend of ours, J7409.
How's she doing?
She's actually been, under the weather. But she's doing better. She sounds better.
This is
and then I had to reboot and refresh and reboot.
Reboot. Are you seeing what's going on? No, nobody's seeing what's going on. So that's where we got to go.
I am looking right now. I'm seeing your hand in a white bowl of beads.
Those are marijuana joints. As silly as that sounds, you could have probably put it on one Adam 12. Look, Jim, there's a bag of marijuana joint beads, narcotics.
Oh, now I'm seeing the new beads on the necklace. Ooh, I like that. Very nice. Very nice, Ralph. Oh, very nice. Gosh, you have a nice way with color and pattern.
Yeah, this is the last one I'm going to be able to use.
Okay. Wow, that's very nice.
I never heard anybody drive that fucking ignorant in my life.
What, are they speeding down your hill?
I have a fucking engine brake on when you just can't keep it smooth. I mean, you gotta just fucking keep it smooth. On and off, on and off, on and off. God damn it, you know what you're doing to your fucking pinion, Baron? You know what you're doing to your transmission? Fucking ignorant fuck. Anyway,
wow.
Enough of that. I'm talking about the CNN video I watched yesterday. Nothing to do with here in Maine. All right, so now I got away with that, and I only have these two. So I think what I'm going to do is change them up now. So I got enough of these beads to cover the other side, but I think what we're going to do, hold on a second.
Hold on.
Let me just tie a knot in this so we don't lose them. And anyways, you probably wouldn't get it past the fucking driver's test, I'll tell you that much. You drove like that. And it's not the speed. The fucking guy's like, hey, you asshole, you're making me seasick in here. All right, so...
And I got a raceway in front of my house now. Between the diesel trucks that shouldn't be on my road and the children in their souped-up Honda Civics that emit an exhaust tone I find highly objectionable.
Well, that's what they do it for, you know. It ain't about performance. I mean, if you want to see how to tune an exhaust, then, you know, they just go in and they don't do no dyno, no nothing. They just fucking, look at me, I'm loud and mean. No, they only mean to the environment.
Their muffler noises aren't like the good old cherry bomb.
Right. Because they don't. They use straight, and it's like, what are you, an idiot? You know, as fuel economy you're losing.
And it's very high-pitched in tone. It's not a low rumble.
So if you tune, you might get another 20-30% horsepower if you did it right, and it wouldn't be that obnoxious. You know what another thing up here about I find is I watch these cats can't climb the hill without downshifting. I watch these couple Toyotas, and they hit the hill at 45 mile an hour. They're in a standard. They don't downshift. They're in an automatic. They don't downshift. It just carries the hill. It's like the other shit can't carry the hill without fucking going low gear because your shit's so detuned.
Yeah, that's sad.
3, 6, 9. Let's do 10 because I got to keep an eye on the count on this. So I got enough for the other side. Do you want me to put a towel down?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right, hold on. Where can I get a clean one? What color should it be? You got a color pattern you want? You want striped, towel? What do you want?
Striped, solid color.
What color? White?
White color.
So, you come out swinging out of your own fucking good book, and I don't give a fuck if it's your Jehovah's Witnesses, Mormons, all your bullshit, motherfucking bullshit. If it says in that book to divide and to separate from others for a mortal deal like drinking tea, I wouldn't give them motherfuckers 10 seconds of my time. but I do know a lot about the Mormons.
You know, Granny says, she's telling Brian, she says, Granny says, I've been getting calls from the quote-unquote Federal Reserve. Like, they're really going to call somebody.
Well, Brian's been fucking around.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's got your phone number, though. But we got to pull more heat out.
Yeah, that's nice and bright towel, yes. Oh, that's good.
So I'm going to try to finish him up with these.
Okay.
So I need 9 inches. All right, let me take this off camera. I got to whip my stuff out and measure this. No, I'm only joking.
God.
I'm a bragger.
Locker room talk. The locker.
No, what do they call that? Locker room talk?
Locker room talk. Stop the locker room.
Maybe that's what I should do in the description. I got 7. I got 7. Locker room talk. How many? What do you got there? Yeah, about 1.5 inches per 10.
His name's Donald Trump.
What about Trump? I don't hate the man. You just got to understand, you're so fucking brain dead worshiping that motherfucker. I seen what he did behind the scenes, and I don't like it.
He did it in front of the stage.
He did it in front of us.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, fucking behind the scenes. He did it right the fuck in front of you. He didn't hide nothing. And I will give Donald credit for that always. He did tell the truth. His fucking supporters were so brain dead, and he would have probably locked the bitch up. But the problem was the fucking people weren't out there in front of the White House chanting. What do you got? 1. Don't fuck this up now. Hold on. Oh, shit, from Shanola. Hold on. I'm sorry. Pardon me. Please, man, move over yonder. I mean, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6.
It's Tom Petty Day at my local radio station.
We got this one called Swing.
Swing?
Oh, what a song. Yeah, Buddy and I really rip it up.
Who does Swing?
Swing. Look it up on Tom Petty.
Oh, it's the Tom Petty song.
It's a Tom Petty song, and damn, I love the music. I still don't know what the damn thing means, but I do love the music. We blow to that pretty good.
They're playing all live Petty tunes.
And I'm gonna go. Tom Petty, 64. June.
Yeah, I was headed to go to his concert in Sacramento too, and then he kicked the bucket.
Well, what can I tell you about old Tom? He went out at 64, and we can only hope, right? 2.
Well,
1, 2, 3.
Didn't the Beatles make a song about being 64?
9, 10. Yeah, when I get older, is something about 64. Yeah.
So I'm sorry, I'm not reading the comments like I should.
How come? You're my secretary today.
I know, I'm really slacking today.
You're my what YouTube would call the head honcho kahuna.
I'm the Stephanie to your Jimmy Dore.
What did she say?
I'm the Stephanie to your Jimmy Dore.
Oh, Stephanie to Jimmy Dore, yeah.
So, Granny says, I played Tom Petty's song Wildflowers for 10, and I burned a candle for him.
Sad.
Very cool, Granny. Very cool. when I'm 64.
Yeah, let's not quote them devil worshipping motherfuckers. No, thank you. You do what you want. I can't read all that chat, man. I'm because my assistant won't read chat. 2, 4,
I'm sorry. Okay,
6,
let me get
8,
on
10.
the job here. So, Granny says, yes, they did, Sister Golden Hair. I played it when my hubby turned 64. Oh, that's cool. And then Washwoman, she says, they killed my mom with asbestos. Oh, my God.
They killed.
Dad took the vaccines as a child. Good for him.
Will
you still love me? Will you still need me when I'm 64?
You got a nice voice there, sis, but you're getting carried away with them Beatles shit. All right.
It's catchy.
Come on, I'm trying to concentrate.
I'm multitasking
all
right now.
Where are we going next? I'm thinking of going back to this. I'm thinking of going back to this for like 5 of them.
Yeah, I like those. Yeah.
And it'll bring light to here.
So Brian says he just put in a medical records request to this hospital for the lawsuit. So
You shouldn't have to, but
no, the attorney can.
Thank you. Would you coach him? Would you coach him? Coach him. Just tell him the way it goes.
It's all good. He's doing good. Granny's laughing.
I'm almost having a little issue with this right here.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
So how's your weather, Granny, in Appalachia? What's the Tennessee? Are you having Tennessee tornadoes, or what's the deal?
2, 4, 6, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. We're going 1, 2, 3. I'm going 1, 2, 3. I want 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's dancing.
Yeah, we're dancing. Dancing with myself. I'm dancing with myself. Anyways, yeah. What's his name there? Dick there. Community. I says to him, I says, why don't you go ask him? Tell him, you got to learn how to do this shit, Dick. You got to learn how to do this shit. You got to learn how to do it. And the way you do it is like walk down the center of your street with all the happy hat people and cry. Just uncontrollable cry. And they come out. Hey, sir, are you okay? No. I just found out Christianity was a joke. I'm so sad. I need a God and a religion to turn to. And maybe they'll bring in.
I see. So, the sneaky win.
Yeah, they ain't going to bring in.
Granny says she's got cold gray skies. She got high winds, and she got a dusting of snow too, Ralph.
Did you really? Yeah, I'm sorry, Granny. I got caught up in this, but that was a question I had. Was did you get snow?
And then Granny's also telling Brian. Granny's coaching Brian, right? She says, I always get my medical records and the CDs of all the tests they do. Very good, Granny. Everybody should be doing that. I usually do get records of everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's funny, though, I couldn't get the surgical report when the surgeon messed up my knee. I can never get a copy of that. The actual surgical report.
Well, what made you think that a Jewish organization would do anything in your benefit?
Well, that's why I'm not surprised.
So I'm liking this. I'm liking. See, it was worth it. It was worth it.
What, Ralph?
I was just saying it's worth the time because I'm doing it the way what was that song? I did it my way.
Yeah, that Sinatra dude.
Yeah, just give me a second here. I got 5 more to go and then we'll review. My buddy was paranoid schizophrenic, so he took him out to karaoke.
Oh.
And he had a lot of face gestures from all the shit he was on, and
Oh, wow.
their lithium shit to make him anyway. Summer wind comes blowing in across the sea. He used to kill it in there. Kill it. All right.
Killing the karaoke.
All right. This is where we are.
I used to go out karaokeing every Friday night myself with a dude that looked just like Kenny Rogers.
Can I have your
I don't know
comment?
if that was good or bad.
Can you comment when you get a chance?
Oh, can you repeat?
Can you comment when you get a chance?
I like it. I see it. I like it. It's very, very cool.
I'm going to keep this and we'll do thank you for the beats.
Thank you for the jewelry, the art.
Where is it?
Now we're getting Native American music. Tom Petty's over, and we got the Native American music.
I got 9.5 inches.
That's what she said. Her name was Big Mike.
No, it isn't. It was Stroke. Remember Stroke?
I remember Sherilyn, yes.
Sherilyn.
Sherilyn.
I got 9.5 inches.
That's impressive.
Well, I mean, I'm asking you. That's going to make it 18, 19 inches, probably close to 20 inches.
Yeah, I actually prefer the longer length. Yeah, that's for that. Can I say it? For fuck.
You enjoy it longer? What is why don't you go
enjoy it longer.
Go get a piece of string, wrap it around where you want it, please. Don't hang yourself. I got to put that disclosure in there. And
don't hang yourself.
Why don't you give me a length that you really want?
20 inches.
You want to go 20 inches? I got a half an inch there, and with the hasp, it might be right at 20 inches or just below it. And the reason why I'm asking is I can finish it off with these earth tones, 3 earth tones. I still got enough.
Do you really? I like that earth tone.
All right. Well, why don't we finish it off with earth tone?
That's bitchin'. Yeah, I really like those. Yep. Hi, dearest Dawn. She says, hi, Granny. Been listening in. I'm grouchy today. Laugh out loud.
How the hell is she grouchy? That's impossible.
Dearest Dawn, grouchy?
Uh-oh. 911. 1 Adam 12.
What did he do?
You want to look at this a little more? So that's where it's going to end up. There's your centerpiece.
Lovely.
You got your bling bling, and then back up around the back of your neck will have. So I figure you're going to be on your like in front of your neck, right about here, I think, somewhere in here. So you got all this bling bling.
We like it.
And
I love those turquoise chunks. Wow, I'm really glad you used those.
Well, you sent them to me. Cool. I'm going to use them. And
well, thank you, Ralph. That's really. I mean, I didn't send it to you for you to make it for me, but
well, who the fuck in this state I'm going to make a necklace for? Come on now.
Come on now.
Come on.
Come on now.
No, what's Biden say? Cool man? No, I forgot.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
You think you got somebody here you want to make a necklace for? You must be on the marijuana joints or something there, boy.
The marijuana joint.
So you got
hey, Ralphie, they're really typing away. I can't keep up.
you know, guys.
Granny says, "Is this the day to take fuck it all?" To Dawn, to dearest Dawn.
Boy, I tell you, I'm going to find you, Tin. I'm going to hunt you down. I'll go get up there, and they're going to issue me my 96 virgins. I'm going to say, hey, do you know Tin? Yeah, he's down and over there playing golf or some shit, playing his guitar or something. To him. You fuck. How dare you leave us without a fucking oil commercial?
Oh, true that, Ralph.
You could have had that on your channel, and us sad people down here on planet Earth. You know what I'm going to do? I'll tell you what, mechanically, I'm going to go do this. All right? This is what I'm going to... Hold on. That's how I'm going to end it. And I'll tell you why. See the little bigger bead?
Which one?
The one that's on the screen. Up on the screen.
There is a slight lag. Okay, now, yeah. You mean the ketchup and mustard bead?
Yeah, I'm going to finish with that, and I'll tell you why. Because mechanically, it'll help keep the hasp off your skin. See?
Oh, I see.
You see?
That's very that's really cool, Ralph.
Yeah, I'm not too keen on these last three. See, I couldn't find these two. They're too dark. We don't like darkies.
Okay. Careful, Ralph.
Yeah, I know. No, I'm not a racist. I like actually find a lot of women attractive throughout planet Earth. So but I don't have. But I do got enough to do the other side. That's why I can't really screw around with it. You know what I mean? Jelly bean.
Yeah, jelly bean. Is this today National Jelly Bean Day?
Today is?
I think today is.
Well, we got to celebrate. I do really like those jelly beans that taste like all kinds of shit.
Oh, you like the Jelly Belly?
I really like them. I'm sorry, but I like them.
They're a lot of fun. The popcorn flavor.
Ooh, you ain't kidding.
What?
You ain't kidding.
Oh, you like the popcorn flavor? All right.
But you know, there's they use the dyes, and those aren't good, healthy for you.
I know, but damn it, they sure are good.
Yeah.
You know, their factory is just down the road from me in Fairfield.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, the Jelly Bean Factory. Yep.
Well,
California.
Well, I tell you, Granny, Thank you for finding the tin. I wish YouTube was a little different, and it'd be worth paying for it because I like that. We're gonna go that route. That is a different. That is those last three are a little different. So you had these turquoise ones, you had these cranberry ones, and you had these brown ones. We're gonna finish up with that, and that's how I'm gonna finish this. End the conversation.
Okay.
You know, wouldn't it be cool, like if YouTube let us use their algorithm?
To do what?
Tinfoil singing.
Oh. Yeah.
Wouldn't that be really cool? If you could
That would be really cool.
use their algorithms to go find stuff.
Yeah. So I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up on the chat, guys. I apologize.
Yeah, guys in chat. Right.
Washwoman says Johnson City, Tennessee. She says she can see the Appalachian Mountains from her window.
What, the jelly beans?
No, the mountains, the Appalachians.
Well, you're still not as good as Sarah Palin that could see Alaska.
Oh,
I mean, Russia.
Can't beat that one, Ralph.
Nobody
Yeah,
can
Russia.
beat that one.
We can't beat that.
I wonder if that's how the Flat Earth Society started. It's so cold here. I'm ready to go get Toyota and bring them back.
I would.
It's racing right in here.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's all right.
And what did you do?
It's all right.
So we did 2, and there's the 2.
Okay.
So we're doing the reversal right now, and then I got to take the whole friggin' thing apart, half of it, and do it on Selflex.
Wow. Yeah, that's interesting. You know, that you string it and then you restring it, but really your technique allows you to visualize exactly what you're going to get.
Yeah, get a faster response in using this. And so what we'll do is we'll get a piece of Selflex, and then what we'll do is we'll load it up with some all right, cranberry. We'll load it up.
Granny says, I'm sorry to interrupt, Ralph, but Granny says that she's neighbors. Her and Washwoman are neighbors.
No.
I guess they live really close to one another.
Groovy,
man. You guys still have a
then we
cookout.
come out.
Make a tape. Make a video out of it.
Yeah, look how fast this goes. I really like this stuff, but I don't know, maybe one day. Oh, I can put it on my goddamn shopping list. Oh, I ordered me a toothbrush, you know.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I splurge. I says, man, oh man, I need a toothbrush. Yellow.
Well, was it one with batteries?
Yeah.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah.
They work good, though, don't they?
Yeah, you know, I tell you what, I blow that harmonica, you wouldn't believe the shit that gets in your teeth.
Oh my goodness.
You really, I mean, it's shocking. It's fucking mind blowing to me. And I floss and do all that shit.
Doesn't sound very sanitary.
Well, you know, I mean.
Oh, so Granny, they really are almost neighbors. She says her Granny's hubby is from Johnson City, Tennessee.
So I'm getting scared because you were talking about non-sanitary. Does this mean they're going to outlaw the harmonica one day?
Oh, never, Ralph.
The CDC might. They say that's where COVID was born.
I don't think the CDC knows what a harmonica is.
3. Oh, yeah, the truth. Yes. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This.
These gals are getting together. So, washwoman, Granny says, washwoman, if you smoke, we should get together and burn one around a campfire.
1, 2, 3,
yeah,
6.
you girl. Get it together.
7. Come over here.
And then washwoman says, I was looking for you on YouTube. I couldn't find your channel. Quite often we should get together and have lunch. There you guys go. There you go. That sounds like fun. I wish I could join you.
I wish we all could.
But I'm just a fur peep from y'all there in Tennessee.
Oh, fur piece of spell. What do we got? 3.
You know, that's how my
6,
brother-in-law
9, 10.
says Tennessee. It's Tennessee.
Tennessee.
Did I say that right, Granny? My sister and brother-in-law live in Nashville. Well, Murfreesboro.
Do we get enough?
Brian says his lawyer will have to subpoena Verdia's medical records because I keep getting the runaround.
4.
Yeah, I'm sure you were getting the runaround, Brian. Sorry, hon. I'm not surprised. Let's just put it that way. But he will get the records. You know, they're
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, they're always trying to hide stuff, Brian. Always. You know, the medical people kill on record anyway. This is on record. They're well known to kill 250,000 people a year.
More than firearms.
Yeah, so and that's on record. So what gets covered up, double or triple that number. I mean, really, that's the way I feel about it.
Uh-oh. 3. You son of a bitch.
Ralph.
I'm constipated.
Are you constipated, honey?
Well, I told you there might not be enough to do the other side.
Oh, there isn't?
Hold on. So these are the 10 here. There's 1. All right. Hang in there. I got it. There's 1.
What do I hang on to, honey?
3, 6, 9. There's my 10. Let's go to 3 of these. 1. 2. 3. So we come out of there and we got the dock.
You know, I tell you, eating is so therapeutic for me. I should do it more often, definitely. You just get in the zone, and time just flies.
1, 2.
It's instant gratification.
3. Yeah, but in the mental institution, they won't allow you to have string. 3.
What does the mental institution have to do with this?
Well, I mean, the Goyams are probably, the Jujus are probably, that's big money. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6. Yeah. All right, hold on. 7. Go over here. 8. 9. I should know.
Well, Granny wash one. Very cool, you guys. You guys get together, have fun, have coffee, smoke over the water.
Hey, have a tamale. Wink, wink. You know, the green tamale. Wink, wink.
I don't know what that is, Ralph.
Imagine grown-ups haven't made code words for reefer.
Oh my goodness.
So we don't
the green tamale.
The green tamale, and we're done. I need your attention here.
You got my full attention, Ralphie.
All right. Well. All right. And Ralph didn't fuck up.
Yay, Ralphie.
My name is Ralphie. I didn't fuck up this time. I'm a pretty good guy, but I'm a loser most of the time. All right. All right. All right. All right.
Look at that. I like it.
You like that?
I love it.
You restring it today, or can I wait till tomorrow?
Oh, wait till tomorrow, honey. Yeah.
Maybe if I toke a little more, I'll get a little energy and want to just finish it up.
It's beautiful, Ralph. My goodness.
Isn't it pretty?
What do you think, girl? What do you think? Isn't that cool? Oh, my goodness. Man, that's going to be my everyday necklace. That's freaking awesome.
You want to hasp in this, or you want to just throw it around your neck? I say go around your neck.
I know.
Fucking women gonna have their little gadgets. Look. Hold on. All right, hold on. All right, you can't put it around your neck. You're gonna need a hasp. You're gonna need a hasp. There's no getting around it.
Depends on the hasp. Do you have a small one? It's
The
not
same,
big and clunky, is it?
the same one.
Okay, yeah. No, those are fine. They're small. They don't weigh anything.
So.
Pretty please.
Don't ask me to do bling bling.
Yeah, you did it. I got bling in there.
Yeah, you did it. Hey. Hey.
Oh, Mountain Dew. That's almost a cheer song. Hey, Mountain Dew and Taco Bell.
Oh, I can't go.
Oh, there's Ralphie. Yeah, we like it. That looks really good on that shirt. That shows up really nicely on that.
Yeah, look at the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Disappears and then reappears.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's
Thank you.
Ralph.
Thank you, Granny.
Johnson's looking good, Ralph.
Yeah, you guys are gonna.
Like that.
You want to try to? I need a cigarette, but why don't we get some Cellflex out and start our journey? Because it is.
Are you sure, Ralph?
Yeah, it's going to take.
That's pretty intense. That Cellflex is not the easiest.
No, but let me glue it. Let me glue it.
All right.
Let me glue it and get that glued up and.
Yeah. God, it looks. You know what? It looks good on you, Ralph. It looks really good on you.
Actually, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, there you go. Yeah.
I need to send you some more turquoise for your.
No. This is very hard for me to work with.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm surprised I got this one out. I like that.
Oh, that's bitchin'. Yeah. Wow. That is really cool.
Yeah, I think that's pretty.
Cool.
Generate.
Yeah, that's going to be my everyday necklace. Yeah. There you go.
Whew. That actually went easy. All right, don't look at me.
I'm looking at you. It's all right. You're cute.
Yeah, but I
Cute,
can't.
cute.
Shh. The Goyams. That they'll
Oh,
hit.
the Goyim.
Yeah, they don't like
He
competition.
might recognize your neck. You better watch
Yeah.
out.
When Adam 12. Hey, Granny. We watching One Adam 12 the other day. Fucking hilarious. So they get a phone call to go and see the lady at the laundromat. They show up, and he's like, I think they're burning rope or something in there. Rope?
They're burning rope?
Well, the fuck kind of rope you burning? Maybe hemp. But anyway, how many women in their time smell burning rope, right? So that was kind of a stupid thing to write a thing on. Anyway, so they show up, and then they open the dryer. The dryer. I'm not shitting you. The guy's got bundles, look like pillowcases loaded with pot. Put them in the laundromat dryer to dry his weed.
Oh my God. Really? I mean,
yeah, we were laughing about that.
I want to see the outtake of them making that episode.
Oh, do you think there was anybody laughing there?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it says. The producers and writers want me to do. Do what? We got to go to the fucking laundromat, and the villain is going to throw marijuana bags in there and to dry his marijuana, and then you're going to go chase him down the street to the other guy who's got bags of marijuana and they're trying to escape. Fucking idiots.
You know they had 100 outtakes on that one, Ralph.
That would be fucking. I bet they wouldn't release it to the public. You know, I could see Jim standing there with his straight face saying, you know, this is goddamn stupid that they don't do this shit. I smoke pot, and look what the fuck you're making me do. Oh, I'm telling you, if you guys can find that episode, go watch it.
Man, I would love to see that. I really would bust a gut. If I'm busting a gut now, if I saw that, I would probably have to see my knickers. My goodness.
I'm going to the loo. I'll be back.
He'll be back. I'm getting coffee. I'll be back.
You should have seen the bags too. They're like,
yeah, was it a pillowcase? What kind of bag was it?
I can't hear you. I'll be there in a minute, but I don't know what they put in them bags, like maybe balloons. Because you should have seen how quickly they were throwing the bags around. They must have used like balloons.
Well, all I gotta say is I'm sure that was one sticky dryer.
Well, anyone in the room, Adam 12 episode of drug dealers drying their drugs in a laundromat. Maybe it'll come up.
Yeah, I'll do a Google search and see if I can find anything. If anybody else could, that'd be cool.
And I'll tell you what, if you guys want to watch it, what we'll do is we'll shut down this live stream. We'll go to another one and, let them do whatever the fuck they're going to do. Fucking Jew bastards. Well, I'm surprised we got power.
You're surprised what?
I have power, electricity.
Oh, do you have wind?
Yeah, I got some good sized wind.
Oh boy. All right.
Yeah, I did, but I haven't really had anything since. I think what I'm going to do is sing your song, please. What? I fought the Jew and the Jew won. I'm nothing but a goyim. I'm nothing but a worthless eater. In their eyes, I surrender. I surrender my God-given life to service the Jew. Da 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 da. I think Tim could have wrote something for that.
Oh, I know Tim could have wrote something good.
Could you imagine if I was in front of a bunch of Jewish people, what their reaction would be? Goddamn right, you fat old fucking man, hippie motherfucker! You service us. I'll be back.
I wish you all were aware of who you really are.
What, you want to come out?
Oh my! I mean,
Hey,
you gotta laugh. You got to. No use crying about it.
Big Bud's doing a limpy. Big Bud's having a limp. I'll be back.
I fought the Jew and the Jew lost. I fought the Jew and the Jew lost. That's what we should be singing all day long.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, so sorry.
We're gonna do I gotta watch him. He's rolling. When he rolls, he can disconnect that fucking snap sword, the little bastard. But good to see him rolling. I mean that from the bottom of my heart. He's out there with his legs kicked up, rolling. I'm just gonna make sure you don't come on down. And I'm gonna do what our U.S. senators and presidents do. At least this president. I don't think Donald Trump did this. He didn't need to. We're going to start some of this. We're going to start some of this.
What?
PVC glue.
PVC glue?
Yeah.
That's not good against the skin, Ralph.
What's that?
That's not good against the skin.
No, it ain't going to be on your skin. See, young lady, you don't pay attention.
I don't pay attention.
Oh.
Right.
Now listen.
Hey, I'm listening.
I'm going to take off some Sulflex. Watch. I'll do it in front of you. I'll do this. You know what? We're all done with them. Why don't we move? Why don't I move around a little bit? Because this is, if I get into tying the knots, I don't want to be disturbed. So let's put this over here and there and make a little room. Do a little dance. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Yeah, them are good old days. Yeah, you know, I think big in life, and I don't think my shit is too big to not be accepted. But anyways, I was with this group called Parents Without Partners. You know my pro bono seeds haven't popped?
Yeah.
No. And,
yeah.
I think, I don't know, call me conspirator, but I think them son of a guns know what time of the year it is and where they are. Because you watch, they've been there for a good 3 weeks and they haven't popped. Now, unless my Flabanos. What?
Yeah.
You want to come in? Hey.
Good morning, buddy.
Come in. Don't get me involved in this shit and then you want to come in. He's like, he teaching me how to be with a woman.
And how does he do that, Ralph?
Well, I says, do you want to come in? Watch. At his own leisure, he will be barking at the door. That ain't being mean to women. All right, let's get our crack torch.
Okay, so Dearest Dawn says, yes, the Jew lost. Right, Dawn? We got to change the wording on that a bit. Granny says, it's a very catchy tune. It plays in my head. Okay.
Oh, you want me to change it as they lost?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm not defeated. Are you defeated?
I don't think there's a God on planet Earth that would have honestly said, hey, you the best in the world. All the other filth out there, all that brown folk shit, all that shit, that brown fucking people shit, fuck them. You're the better. You're the better.
That's just telling God that he makes junk.
That what?
God.
Yeah,
They're saying God makes junk then.
Yeah, well, I mean, if we're all the same species, what the fuck happened to us?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? None of that shit makes sense. That's why we don't buy into it. I'm going to remind you that I told you a long time ago that you could be sleeping with me, in love with me. Sometimes I'm not even going to tell you what the fuck I feel about my God, but I do know one thing. Tin said, What I tell you? What the fuck did I tell you? Yeah, right, I'm coming. All right, I'm coming. All right, I'm coming.
Good boy. Good boy, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, the whole racket is a racket, in my opinion. Is somebody watching? I'm sure there is. Are you ready now to come in?
You got your train, bro.
I mean, remember the cathedral that burned down in France?
Where?
Notre Dame.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go watch the fucking history of them building that fucking place. I mean, you had people eating fucking people back then, starvation, all kinds of shit. And here's a fucking church deciding they want to build this fucking thing that took them 40 years to build. I just don't understand why you would do that. You know, your God would have been more happier, I would think, if you went into the community with that money and fucking helped them out. But that's me. All right.
You don't right.
I don't what? I didn't hear you.
You don't think right.
I don't think correctly.
Humanity.
Come on. Crack torch, best crack torch out there. Harbor Freight. But you know what? Again, that evil and wicked, just evil and wicked people and their lawyers, you can't go buy one of these now. No, you can't. You know what you're going to buy? You're going to buy one of these similar color, but the fucking thing won't stay on.
It won't?
Nope. It won't stay on.
Well, what good is it then?
Well, if you have somebody to help, like most people do, hey, can you hold this torch while I solder this? But me, I don't need that. And I wish, I can't tell you how important this is in my life, especially as a radio operator.
So I'm really, again, I apologize, I'm not keeping up on chat. But Granny has tinfoil doing the car warranty call.
Granny.
On your Rolling the Bones video.
Right. All right, Granny, we'll get to it. Just let me do this, and then we gotta wait anyways. Oh, this shit. It's gotta be a fucking senators just sit in a room and snort this shit. Gotta be. So this is how I'm doing it. All right. And so I'm doing about two inches of it. To answer your question, Miss Sister Golden here. All right. So what I'm doing right now is only 2 inches on each end. So I will be cutting this off and discarding this. So this will never touch your skin.
Okay.
Yeah, that one's...
Very interesting, though. This enables you to actually...
Oof. Ralph's seeing Jesus right now. Wow, that shit is strong.
Is he saying hello?
He's saying hello. I said, hello. How are you, J man? Hey, the J man's here. Hallelujah. What do you think of this, J man? J man just told me, he says, bullshit. The motherfuckers killed me. Didn't they?
They did, and they were his own people.
Own people. So it hurts when your own people, Carol. Never lose truth. Your mom and your family that give you shit about your fine fucking work. So we'll put a couple coats. Oh, I can't leave this canister open. My gosh.
Please don't inhale any more of that.
Wow. Fucking Nancy Pelosi with a quart of fucking, what's that shit called? Vodka.
She would have caught her third buzz of the morning.
Yeah, did you hear her say the other day?
I try not to.
Well, she made an announcement, and I'd urge you all to go see it. It was awesome. I thank you, George Floyd, for giving your life.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm dead fucking serious. That's you, U.S. Speaker of the House.
Thanking a dead black man for sacrificing his life for who, for what, for when, for where.
Because she can't have a good positive judicial system either in the federal or at state level. It's not there. It's non-existent. Okay, so we got these done. Let's see in the chat if you can see that. So they got about 2 inches. And this shit dries fast.
That's pretty cool, Ralph.
Well, what I'm trying to do is attain thread status. I mean, needle status. As I can almost get this. I want to thank Brian Whittingham was his name. Haven't seen it.
Yeah, Brian mentioned the PVC glue.
Yeah, I still think you could do it with super glue. But Ralph, don't fucking pay attention. He's not a good shopper. The only problem with the PVC, with the super glue is I don't have a brush with that, so I'd have to massage it in there with my hands, and you know how that shit is. So what I did was I cut enough of this that I'll be able to, at the end of this, I'll be able to cut the glue and then do my rolling hitch. I actually might leave the glue but bring the thread down so it's far from, so then you ain't going to get none of this on you on that.
Alrighty.
I wouldn't do that.
All right.
Cool. You got to have faith. All right.
Faith.
Well, hang in there.
Can't find your way back home.
Who said that?
Blind faith.
Huh?
Blind faith?
Yeah, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm just making it funny.
Oh, because I tell you something. Last night we did No Expectations. Buddy wasn't even waiting for me. I was like, let me get these Hey Monica's up and running.
So Granny's got the timestamp. It's Saturday night main vid. Your vid. Kim calls in at 1 hour 19 minutes.
Saturday night in Maine.
Yep.
All right, hold on. Because I just got to let these dry. I hate the smell of that glue. I really do, man. I mean, I don't mean to be a puss, but, this was called Saturday Night in Maine. Yeah. Tim could have went in his little workshop in the corner, wrote all this shit down, take some takes, get it down, nail it, and all the same 45 seconds to a minute. Well, you got to give him at least you got to give him 45 seconds to tell all about the wonderful effects, right?
Oh, for sure.
Of the hopium and what it can and can't do. And then you got to have the disclaimer of penis will fall off in 30 days, or heart disease, liver cancer, why I'm losing.
And it's for mature audiences only. Yeah.
I'm not sure. See, it's really weird. It's really weird that some of my live end up on this side of the aisle, but we'll go on this side of the aisle and see what we got.
Right. JB Rant, hello.
JB's back in the house. Somebody told me when you left, you didn't like the Trump shit. Gave me a thumbs down.
Well, don't be butthurt. Just get educated, right?
Rest in peace, 10. Oh, no. Oh, fucking no.
What happened, Ralph?
There may be a possibility, Granny. Well, I should still be able to play it.
Oh, JB says he was driving, Ralph.
Oh, no problem. Waiting for Bon Bon. Coffee and chat with friendly folks. Almost wish you went and got the thing for me, but that's all right.
Granny says Ken and I had talked about doing the commercials for her birthday.
Everyone did.
And it's like, damn, he was a few things about the equipment I have and how to set it up. You know, it's like, this is just showing me every day, live for the day. Get your bucket list completed if you can. And yeah.
What was it, Saturday night in Maine?
Yeah.
Hey!
1 hour and 19 minutes.
She does that. Well, thank you, Granny. 1 hour what?
1 hour 19 minutes. She just put the link in chat.
Thank you, Granny. We're going there now.
Thank you, Granny.
I'm letting this shit dry. So.
Thanks, Granny. Oh, there's Buddy singing. Good boy. Good boy. Hey, Don. Such a handsome boy.
I know what he wants. Yeah, we can get one of these. I can only do 4 of these a day. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I remember somebody telling me they wanted to donate these things. They're good for his hips, but the fellow wouldn't do it. He refused.
Granny says she misses him so much. I know we all do. My birthday will never be the same, y'all.
Well, it's, you know.
Well, have a good night tonight. Everybody all happy. We got happy.
Happy. It should be coming up.
Yeah.
Boy,
listen to me.
I can't believe how shitty that harmonica sounds on here, though. That microphone doesn't know justice. That's all I'm saying. Not that I'm any good, but.
Come on, go eat kibbles.
The microphones are pretty
it's
bad.
Going nuts.
I haven't heard a good mic in a long time.
Well, I mean, this mic
the other night on Penny's last week when he said he had his dog.
$7.
I would have really liked him to open up so his dog could sing and Buddy could be singing. That made a really, really nice deal, wouldn't it? That wasn't Batman.
Yeah.
With the dog.
They don't want you playing music, Uncle Ralph. I'm ready for something.
You should have lunch. It's past your lunch time.
We have.
We could do that.
It's
Honey, I see these.
Yeah, but you don't
bracelets I made.
understand. I'll have to wash my hands.
You see me in a big cautious. I am here, Ralphie Bear.
And that's not good.
Look at these colors.
We wash our hands quite often.
Isn't that warm? Right there, ain't that pretty?
So you,
where's Colby and P-Ben? Who's P?
you,
Colby did a video today. You know, I've been watching
I
his
think you'll
channel.
like it.
I think that's him. Colby Collins, Chris
Try to
Collins.
get in the mail next week.
I went and watched it. He went to the prison today to videotape.
I don't
the
think it's
prison.
going to fit in them little
I can't
envelopes.
believe how nice them cops are over there.
No,
No,
probably not.
no.
I mean, they'll talk to you.
But I think I got one more.
And they'll be like, "Get back! I'll kill you."
But
All right.
and I will put padding around it.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know her.
All right, lunch. You saying permission? Why don't we do that? Why don't we take a
Colby
break,
is
have
her
a little
dog. Her
lunch,
name's
right?
Patsy.
Yeah.
We're
And
confused.
then,
That wasn't on there
I
with no
need to
girl
do.
named
I need to
Patsy.
do a few things, and then I can revisit this.
I don't know if you posted
All
it.
right, if you gotta go, you gotta go. Hold on. Go,
Well,
but
I can come back in a little bit, but it's going to be about 15 minutes.
well,
What's this?
well, here it is.
Where's the phone go? I have no idea who this is. Who's calling? I don't know who this is. And she was spending TV.
Just answer the goddamn phone, dummy.
TBE. I don't know what TBE
You're calling them right
is.
now? This is kind of,
Total
I don't think
bullshit.
eerie is
They
the right
were
word,
doing.
but to hear someone's voice after they pass.
One of
Total bullshit.
the weirdest things
Fucking
about
bombed
that
Syria the other day and killed some people.
is when I call people
You're
and
fucking
get their
disgusting,
answering
man.
machine.
They really are. I mean, that's the bottom line.
What? I didn't answer the phone?
Yeah, Granny says that's Ken calling in now.
Yeah, but what's taking me so long?
Were you in the lead?
Should I play that out loud?
First message received 10:12 p.m. Yes, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Please press 1.
Well,
3 message deleted.
Do you believe that? These terrorists have called me up about car warranty.
Oh! Did he leave that on the answering machine?
You got such a good voice for that, dude.
who?
Tim.
I'm telling you. Tim don't like his voice. Tim don't
Anyone
like
in the room? Did I leave? Wonder if it's still in
Tim,
there.
man. That was very funny. I'll call you right back.
You mean on his answer? Do you think that's on his answering machine?
I got no sound.
How would it be on his
Jack up.
answering machine? No, mine.
I got no sound. Jack up.
Yours.
Colby MP. She hasn't been.
Granny says yes,
Oh, wait.
she did,
I
but
don't know
she deleted
Colby.
Oh.
But I don't remember
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, probably did.
Okay.
What a dummy.
Well.
I'm calling him back right now, man. I ain't messing around with this. I'm gonna miss this off. Hopium Acres. How may I direct you?
Opium Acres. Good trip.
How does that hurt your
Opium
own?
Acres. Oh my goodness.
You know, I mean, how much more bizarre is this going to be? Are we going to watch, like, maybe, like Joe Biden get in a box and then, like, what's your name, Camel Toe, come over with a saw and cut him in half? I mean, what the fuck are we doing here in this country? What they're going to do next?
I don't know. I think we're about to pull reality out of a hat. It ain't right.
Yeah, it is kind of freaky. Pretty bizarre, sis.
I'm concerned about keeping my hopium prescriptions open.
Mama, Opium Acres. Dawn's left. Can you see chat? Who's been in the room for my room? Oh, she's saying, I'll laugh my ass off. Opium Acres. May I help you? Hey, you know, Tim, the other day I had to really explain that to somebody.
I had to explain it on a couple of chats.
Yeah, I think that's really good. I mean, I'm not saying go without hope, but I know one thing. You know, Opium Acres. Be careful with that opium.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I stepped
Might
up
have
to
to
it. Fuck it all.
Fuck it all.
In honor of tinfoil, my opium garden.
We must step up our medication regimen. And, well, with new fuck it all, it puts my head in a whole new area.
Opium Acres.
You think we're going to get a copyright strike?
Yeah.
Put that up over the front entryway of the house. Welcome to Opium Acres.
Right.
I honestly think before it's all said and done, we won't be able to chat, we won't be able to interact, and we won't be able to live stream.
I think you're right. I think Joe's going to pull the plug on that shit. Can't have this shit. Hey, we got 2 thumbs down on that video.
I think that guy is just a figurehead for a really
No.
big and fucked up conspiracy. So he's just the red dot
Bubba
on the
News.
dartboard as far as I'm concerned. The whole thing is just going bad, man.
Bubba News.
But that's because I don't do
Full of sounds awake. Love it. So, how long you been on
Honey Bunny was in the room too. Look at that.
A couple of days now. I'm experiencing side effects like fainting, nausea, shortness of breath, the usual.
Who's been in the room from my room?
Reefer joint here earlier, and Tasha was worried about me, so I can deal with those side effects. Should I start with fuck it all or opium?
At this point, I don't think you can go wrong with just drinking and fuck it all right out of the bottle. And plus, it sounds a little bit more fun than the suppository.
Oh yeah, I love the way you said that.
Felt too bad to get up on the computer. She regrets not pushing through and getting up to join chat, but she was laughing so hard.
You know something? I'm not really going to do that, but you know, I wonder how we could fake that on YouTube.
I don't want to know.
Who's Kobe?
Computer graphics, but who really wants to see that?
No, I'm not really actually talking, but like,
I don't know what Penny's.
Like a young lady here to
Kind of
help
weird,
me.
yeah.
Like, okay,
Who's been in the room from my room? Who's Kobe?
Experiment for the first time. Yeah, so,
The rest of the room's laughing their ass off.
So we're gonna see what happens. Because he said
Become the Russian translation.
we gotta have a cure. It's gotta be for a cure for something, or this ain't gonna work.
Well, you have a clean complexion. You can sell that aspect of it. You can get on and say, I'm 93 years old. I only look 50. Because you're older than me and look younger than me.
Yeah, but you guys ain't really gonna do that. That's exit only. And I will tell you, it's almost as vile as seeing what was that black chick's name? The green something the other day. Where she did all that cinnamon.
We should have had a bunch more rock and roll.
You didn't see that?
Tin Man.
No, I try to.
Well, I told him to go live.
Intaking mass amounts of anything other than pot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well, Dara Stone, I think she brought me to that one. That was crazy. I mean, she's
April for us might be more than just April Fool's joke for us on YouTube. Really.
Kegel squeeze, release, squeeze.
Probably the,
release.
What's that?
Randy, I thought Eric was 57.
Today it's the International Kegel Lifting Championships.
Kegel. He wanted me to do Kegel, and I didn't do it.
When I think of Kegels now, I think of weightlifting.
Shit.
Why don't you try doing like computer graphics and go back at Chris Economy here in like black and white?
Dear son, my hubby was a 63 model too. Okay. Oh, born in 63. Okay, brain fart.
City, Arizona.
Sorry.
We 63 till June.
I was using the German.
Is that right? The end of June?
If I disappear, you know what happened.
Tasha, I'm confused.
Right.
Tin's like, no, don't play my my video, maybe.
I haven't seen
Maybe?
Nadia in a long time.
Maybe.
Nadia, where the hell's Nadia been?
Nadia. Yeah, we haven't seen Nadia in quite a while. Hope she's okay.
Yeah, that was a good interview. I like talking with her.
Granny, it's okay, honey. You made it to 58.
Yeah, hey, good night, Bubba.
Time.
The only thing is, I thought one day we'd get out of here, Vermont, maybe a travel trail. He always told me, he says, you go right in.
Wow.
Matter of fact, I haven't seen a seed in weeks.
Nadia. She may have come from Madman's channel. Good night, Bubba. Have a good night, Bubba. Take care. Thanks for the kind comment for Big Bud Bud.
I would just
worked hard his whole life.
That we find out the toxicology report, and
what do you
so
think,
we can find out
what's going to happen to you, though,
not to
in the long range, being reservation
Well, I did mention that to the sheriff.
Well, it would be nice to put the warning out there.
I got this house right before.
Maybe prevent this from happening elsewhere.
With the failure to properly incorporate the reservations into statehood in 1907. So what that means is that I have lawfully and legally purchased land on what is now an Indian reservation. Now, since I'm Whitey Whitestone, that could
you pay attention to this. Dearest Dawn, if I'm not mistaken, ain't this a video he starts talking about?
Do you think they'll throw white people off eventually?
Reincarnation and shit?
You gotta understand, while there are tight-knit, full-blood Indian...
Oh dear, Granny, that is funny.
Out here, for the most part, Oklahoma's well integrated. As crazy as that sounds, everybody knows somebody who's half or more Indian. My little town here, 1,200 people, a little over 1,200. I would say a little bit over 50% people of color, and that's Black, Native American, any other shade we have here, and a little bit less than that of crusty old white folks like me. And there is, for the most part, no blatant. You're not like it is portrayed in the national media. I have yet to see people with white sheets or Confederate flags out here, and you would think they are everywhere, according to our media, but certainly not a very common.
You want to go and do what you got to do and see if Granny will call?
Yeah, hey Granny, that'd be cool if you could call. I got about 15 minutes, 20 minutes worth of stuff I gotta get done, and I can come back. So, yeah, we're good. I'm gonna hang up, Ralphie.
All right. Thank you, sweetheart.
Thank you, darling.
Don't go nowhere, though, because we're going to restring this.
Oh, no, I'll be back. I just gotta get a few things done, and I can get back.
All right. We'll see you later. Thanks for calling.
Whether they sold the land or not, I don't think they had a right to sell the land to anybody.
Go put your tea in.
Illegal lawyers and stuff. And I think one day, I was listening to Ron Paul
couple years ago speak about that. It was pretty interesting. And he thinks, yeah, move them up. And your power company and your pipeline company and your railroad, you tell them to move. If they tell them to move, that reservation says move, or we want $5, $10 a car, you want to drive through here or whatever, you know, then they can charge you that stuff, and they should be able to. I mean, they're in such dire poverty.
Right. Here in Oklahoma, it's not like Arizona or Wyoming or a lot of the other
I always miss talking Wyoming
you
with
get
him.
out on the reservation.
That's
It's
for
just
sure.
sheer poverty.
He knew more about Wyoming than I did.
The Wind River, you've heard me, right?
Yeah, I heard about the Wind River from you. Yeah, I had never been up that way.
All right.
Man, that's the saddest place on earth I've ever been. I've been to some dark places. That was one.
Yeah.
There's people
Wind
in Medicine Bow. Where's the one in Medicine Bow?
Man, it's cold.
I'm not sure. That may be the
Should
other
have moved
end.
that Toyota right up.
Yeah, wow. I went through there. I was like, holy shit, macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, that's sad. You just don't see that down here. There's a lot of poverty in Oklahoma, and there's a lot of Indian poverty in Oklahoma. But it is not concentrated and extreme like what I've seen on tribal lands in other states. There's pockets of it here, not a large concentration of it. That definitely changes the landscape. So even if they do reclaim their lands, like I said, since I have Indian DNA living here, even though it's a different tribe, I don't think there'll be any issues for me. And plus, I'm not exactly long for this planet. I don't see myself making it into my 90s. I've already outlived most of the male DNA in my family at 57. So I'm not really worried about it, but it's definitely going to change the landscape here at some point. I'll agree with you there.
Can you hold the room? Because I got to go to the loo and wee.
Give me just a second here.
Hi, Penny.
Cut it. Don't force it.
Room back up here. That'll help.
Penny Bun, what are you doing, girl? You enjoying those Indian tales?
Okay. I got it live. You can go do your business. I'll watch the room for a minute.
All right. Yeah, that's pretty sad shit. Anyways, there's other stuff going right on in Venice from this guy, German in Venice. I mean, you know, I tell you, that's like, I think that's going to be like dominoes across this country.
Oh, I think we're there already. I think what's coming here once they stop the eviction moratorium, it's going to be a flood of people losing their places.
Yeah.
And most of them have no skills to survive on the street.
This is in the background. I'm going to play the audio. But if you guys want this, I'll bring it to you later on. So you just talk for a little bit. You can see your chat.
Just answer the yes, ISB.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Oklahoma, the wonderful tinfoil. It's with the tinfoil orchestra. Sister Golden is clapping with marijuana leaves.
Well, she asked a damn good question. What is the British or English term for a big fatty?
A spliff. Spliff, I think.
Wouldn't surprise me.
No, hey, we should all participate in YouTube as a whole to get a marijuana leaf on the emojis. It's way overdue, YouTube. Grow up. I don't know what your problem is, you fuckhead bitch. But get a marijuana leaf in there. She really pissed me off this morning. That really pissed me off. Not pissed me off. It's just, you know what it was? It's here. It's here. Everyone's going through it. Everyone's getting their channels fucked with. I'll be back.
We come out of there.
That's a dang good question. Yes, I enjoy my fucking old prescription. You all should look into it. Ask your medical professional if fucking all is right for you. Yes, I know it's terribly exciting listening to tinfoil burn at your light, but hey, this is what I do listening to Ralph.
I didn't hear all this. I was outside. All right. That one's giving me a problem.
Well, she has slimmed up quite a bit, hasn't she?
No, so you're coming out. So, all right.
As usual, this is Jack here. It is my go-to medicine for being able to bend my knees, bend my ankles, and function. And plus, I don't get retarded and want to cuddle with the feet to take a nap. Though I do call this stuff zombie work weed because if you smoke too much, you find yourself flossing the ceiling or mopping the roof. Neither of those is healthy when you're sitting disabled. And unlike Ralph, my cats don't sing. They occasionally scream at me, but they don't sing. Sounds interesting. Oh, Jack Herrick, I highly recommend of my two favorite pain-relieving weeds. It's Jack Herrick.
Wow, this one's blocked too.
Doc Holiday is a little stronger than Jack. Again, if you want to cuddle with a taco and take
Jesus Christ, come on.
Jack Herrick, you winded up doing stuff you didn't expect doing cleaning-wise or sorting. But it's good on the pain. Just make them sing, and I'm not going there. Oh no.
Go eat.
Buffering. No bueno.
Don't force it with the shit. You don't have the money to do it right. Wow, it's fucking cold. No.
Supervise the 9-year-old, done dishes, done laundry, clean the house, organize small events, and periodically stop to have a pub, make something they need. So it's kept me busy since we chatted this morning.
You son of a bitch. There it goes. Oh, you son of a bitch. There it goes. All right.
I like that. That's a pretty cool name, Mimosa. There you go. Your hopium, the name for your fucking all, or hopium, the official, but it contains hopium. I thought flacco was the stuff that blew people's face, or is flacco the stuff that made the crazy people walk through a window? I saw that on YouTube. Guy smoked something and backed right through a window. Oh yeah, I seen that shit. Isn't that stuff they used to sell legally? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you people smoking? What are you, crazy?
That was crazy. You'll sell this shit at the gas station. But you won't let us smoke the reefers. Wow. And then, yep, you got tree. This is like Speed Racer right here. And if I had, I never got one, but there is a bead tray that would make it even more better. All right, so we come out of there. Double check your work. Always check your work. You're better off doing it and checking it now. Yeah, we touched on the top. 4, 6. That looks good. That looks good. Get the chi and the chi, and then.
I'm assuming you're running okay, and it's my reception.
Yeah.
But I just wanted you to be aware. They should try to call your cable company.
Then what? You get the 10.
What I find them do, listen to this. They say they don't throttle you back. So I come in here, I'm having trouble. I go do a speed test. I got 7. I'm supposed to have 20. I go do the speed test 2 more times and it goes up to 17, where legally they gotta give me 17. So keep an eye on that speed test, everybody in here. If you got internet, find the official internet people and get their speed test for them. Yeah, I just backed out and reloaded. I'm back to live now.
Yeah, that was like one of the first times he had trouble.
You know that one I quit
Very
an hour and a
long
half the
time.
other day? For some
So we
reason,
got
I
the
don't remember
10.
what it was.
Count them.
Yeah, I missed that, but I saw you had a short one later that day and thought, that's what I missed. I never actually watched it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think there was seven solid people for over an hour, and we come out with 16 minutes. Wow. I was like, that's how they're doing it to Radical Ralph, but they can't kill me. And they know it. They know they're coming out with their bullshit. You know, I'm going to call the FTC this week. I am. We are going to where you can only speak in very couched terms, very coded words. Yeah, coded words. A lot of people are doing all that crap now. No, they did this shit in Nazi Germany, and when we call them Nazis, the other motherfuckers will hope you are saying, no, yes, Nazi Germany, I drive with my visor down in Waterville, Maine, completely down. I'm a very good driver. I ain't gonna kill nobody. Right. And I think it pisses them off. They can't see you on the fucking camera. So think about that. Putting a shield down, some transparent shield, out of color shield, so I can screw these assholes. I'm not trying to avoid nothing. You're taking a picture of me, them Indian folks, right? Is this true now? This is what I learned in my time about Indian folk. As they take your picture, you take a part of your soul. Is that true? Do they believe that? Not educated ones, no. No. But, not educated, but the old timers on the Navajo believe that shit, you know? Sure. But you gotta the civilized tribes have their own photographers. Civilized tribes have their own blacksmiths. Yeah, we're not talking high plains Indians.
That's all right. Call when you do. I'm just trying to keep going here. I think we can finish it without rushing. I like that. Look at that. Look at that. See why I like it? You understand? Yeah, I like it. Count them. God damn it. God damn it, Tim. God fucking damn it.
You speak too fondly of the West and too poorly of Maine. So I expect you to go back to the West because obviously your heart is still out. I still appreciate everything though. I appreciate the stove's been running good. Hey, Tim, you ever been on my do the stove and that fucking grate falls off? Yeah. I mean, that's fun. I gotta reach up in there with welding gloves and I gotta fix that or I gotta shut the whole fucking stove down. I forgot all your problems with the all right. Oh, yeah.
You understand?
Gasket story. I mean, I'm not beating on that, man, but how dare you? And I know you ain't smoked
Oh, the stove company. You ain't from around here, boy. You'll be buying stove gaskets for me for the rest of your life. All right, so let's get oh, pretty good live stream. Really shocked Penny didn't get a real joy out of it. Maybe she was tired by then, but get a little used to.
I jumped back. And it was still 5-6.
So that's a center.
Those are freaky shit with these fucking texts, man. Jesus Christ.
Well, that is one thing you and I share in common. Take damage.
Yeah. And you know,
the real scary shit to me is not ticks or the virus or any of that crap. It's not even the New World Order. It's what we're looking at on your screen right now.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. He does a great job.
I've been watching German and Venice for a while.
Let's come on in there with
you know, I should go find this one. You know what this son of a gun did on the live stream? He friggin' went and talked to somebody, right? And this
so
guy
we're
was
gonna
living right under the Beverly Hills sign. Did you see that one? And he put the fucking guy's phone number up. And he showed up with money, and I thought, look.
Yeah, he seems to be a very real person.
Very real. This is.
I just got to get a minute here to get readjusted. So we got this.
Wasn't born here. I think this may be a very good candidate for president. Fuck you and your bullshit. Wasn't born here.
Yeah, well, he came from elsewhere. He appreciates what we do have to offer, and he shows the reality of what's become of it.
This end didn't come out too well.
For real. You told me this, and I'm like, did it really? I just fucking blowing my life.
No, I'm really doing it. We lost my ex-wife to mental illness around 2006. She vanished. We found out she was living on the streets in LA in 2009. And the last time we saw her, I believe, was 2013, where I had to inform her of the death of her eldest daughter and her son-in-law. That didn't go well. I haven't seen her again since. And I can tell her from a mile away. She's noticeably lighter. Sam's never around luggage. But I watch German and Venice and roughly half a dozen other channels because they post frequent videos of
You bastard.
and I casually watch them while
I'm gonna ruin it.
Whatever. See if I see the suitcase just to see if she's still alive. Social Security, I know because my payment hasn't gone up that she is still alive, but I think it would do my concerns and maybe my daughter's concerns a little bit good if we actually saw her.
Yeah.
You know, don't want to see her.
Do you know her name?
Yeah.
Do you know her name?
Well, I'll tell you what.
What a dummy question I did.
And I think he's got an email address. Why don't you write him?
And then we come out. There we go. We'll start cooking with fire here. Hey.
I think it would just relieve a little of the tension in my family knowing she was still alive and actually seeing her. I have kids who've never seen her, never laid eyes on her. So, yeah. And with us losing a grandkid this last August, well,
oh boy. Yeah, wow. Yeah,
I buried our eldest granddaughter too. I don't think that got over too well. I brought the whole room here. Sorry, folks.
No,
Check it. So we're coming out.
I think people are just zoned out, just listening. It's a coffee.
I always check it anyways because I'm so dyslexic.
It works well. And if you come into someone's coffee room,
That one might be a problem.
I don't go sit in the middle of the coffee table.
That one might be a problem. This one here is a little bit bigger, but we'll be all right, I think.
Hi, everybody. How are you?
So now we're going to start this.
Radical routes through. The language might not be up to snuff for your etiquette, but that's the kind of etiquette we run here.
I'm not your chap, but it's been a long time.
Say over 3-4 years now.
Yeah, it's part of my daily tradition to get up and see if
Yeah, I can.
I turn you on, go walk in the kitchen, make coffee, come back, sit down, listen for a minute, go get a hooter, get my coffee, come back in, let the hooter drink some coffee, listen, maybe say hey to everybody. And you become part of my daily life out here in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, but you guys have become mine too.
You seeing this? You guys watching this? You see what I mean? Look at that.
What I don't want is dependability on it. You know what I mean?
I can't read chat.
That'll never happen to me. I mean, you guys can.
And then go to these. Look at this. Sister's going to come back. It's going to be done without the knots. I like that. Thank you, Brian. Brian Whittingham. You're the one that told me to try that PVC glue working excellent. I mean, it's all right. It's good. I would like a little more stiffness, but what the hell? Hello? Hello? I can't hear you. Now I can hear you.
Alright. I'm back. I was working. Then you made a comment. I said, okay, I'll call him back.
She was, but I think she might have had teeth problem.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Uh-oh, shit's blowing around outside.
Uh-oh.
Then we
You
go
still
to
have
the,
power, I take it?
yeah. What do you think of this?
I think it's beautiful, Ralph.
No, I mean, what I tell you about gluing the end.
Oh, no, that's really cool, but I can't stand the smell of that glue, though.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, that will rot my brain.
Well, look how much faster. You know, if it was a little stiffer, I could have picked up them 2 beads.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, no, that's really cool, though. I mean, I like the fact that it does that. And that's what you need to bead with that stuff, Lex. That's just pretty tough to use.
yeah, I always count. Always count because it's a mother when you put a necklace together and you forget one bead on one side. And then we go to these. How quick is that?
That's fast. Oh, happy Earth Day.
Is it Earth Day?
Earth Day.
Wonder if they're going to celebrate with dumping millions of tons of water of tritium infested water into the Pacific from Fukushima today. Celebrate Earth Day.
Was today the day they were going to dump it in the ocean? You know, it's been leaking in the ocean.
It is leaking.
Really? Like, this is nothing new. It's been poisoning our Pacific Ocean since it happened. So, and the fact that they would allow them to even to do that
Well,
the global community didn't stop them from doing that.
No, you know, how about if you package your shit up? I know it's a lot, but how about if you do this? I'm going to lower this a little bit. How about if we do this? How about if we package it up, right? And every country in the world takes some of this shit off their hands, right?
Yeah.
And bring your scientists together and find out how to purify the water. The first one wins. Everyone throws in $100 billion, and then we offer the world, the polluted shit, right? Water. And then, come on. See, if I had a little more in there, I could lift this up, but I can't lift up the 5 beats. Anyway, how about if we do that? Every country wants to chip in. You get the water, right?
Yeah.
And then everyone chips in. Say there's 10 countries in the world chip in $10 billion. It's $100 billion. And then Saudi Arabia says, oh, look, we can put Coca-Cola in it and it neutralizes it. We won. Well, if the rest of the people participate and all agree, yeah, well, that's a good way to solve this problem, they get the $100 billion.
Right. Ralph, that would benefit humanity.
Right. Well, we got to start learning to live like that, and I am done.
Are you done, honey? That's so cool.
And if you bear with me here, I might actually, let me check, double check. Length is good. They're all, that's good. Yeah.
Wow, it all matches. Good job, Ralph. Wow.
Here we go. There's a centerpiece. See, it's all staying nice and straight.
Ralphie, it's beautiful, honey. Thank
Balance.
You. Oh, goodness.
All right. Let's smoke a little bit. Hey.
Have a good smoke and a toke and a joke.
And then, under the influence, first I gotta find the bezels.
Oh, the
class.
Half
Class, whatever they are, the tings.
The nut and the bolt.
I gotta find the tings.
The
tings. Right, so it ain't in these. Yeah, we can puffy, I think. I don't think we have anywhere to go or anything to do. We don't want to fester.
Want to thank our sponsors?
We're listening.
OCB Papers.
Right, we're listening to Dead Man. Lou, you didn't know him too well?
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
A long time, Ralphie.
You're right, but I don't want to switch the screen right now. No, I don't think so. You know, where did you put him, Mr. Russo? Look in Sister's golden bling bling pile.
The bling bling pile?
Yeah, because I think you gave me at least 4 sets of these.
I know I gave you a couple.
Bamboo came in the room. Hey, Bamboo. Uh-oh. Ain't in there. Uh-oh, sis. Oh, here's magnetite that I did. With a little centerpiece. Look how shitty that thing weighs.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. And you need a hasp on here because unless you got a peanut-sized head, you're not going to get your head over that.
I don't have a peanut head, nope.
Yes. Hey. I actually had some nice colors in that one too. What do you got? Oh, Sister Golden here has earrings here.
Oh yeah? Did I throw an earring in there?
Oh my
Sometimes
God.
I just put some random stuff in there, you know.
Oh, you already beaded these. Was that you that did this, or did you send these back?
No, I did that. It was just putting in there to see if you needed beads out of them. I didn't take them apart, in other words.
Well, we got a problem. Can you see the screen?
I'm looking. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't have no more of them other halves.
That's okay. The one you just pulled out there, that's fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
I don't like these double ones that I gotta tie doubles.
Yeah.
Yeah, they use those for if you're using more than one string
Oh, I see.
of beads.
Okay, yeah, I just kind of threw stuff in there. I don't think I've ever used the doubles either.
So this was something I threw together. This was let's put this aside for a second.
Yeah, let's see that.
See, this is snowflake obsidian with snowflake obsidian and some onyx and some magnetite.
That's pretty cool.
I'm not a big fan of doing stuff like that, but you can see how ugly that necklace lays. Look at that. Yeah, that's on monofilament. It's all dyed too. If you want it, I'll send it to you, but I should redo it.
No, you know, that's a good guy's necklace. Really.
A what?
A good guy's necklace. A good necklace. That would look good on you, Ralphie.
Yeah. I don't go down. I like earth tones.
And hematite's a little heavy for me.
How far are you from there?
Hematite?
You know? Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Pretty heavy stone.
And just give me a break here and
Break for one.
Now, what did we learn about using the loop?
The double half inch over and under through the wood?
No, remember I told you that I screwed up on your bracelet because I should have done the. Oh, on your stone, I ended up with a large stone like this, right?
Okay.
And I went and did this, which I shouldn't have. I should have done this because it'll give you more room when you go to put the necklace on.
Oh, I see.
But in this case, since we ended on these two stones, we're all set.
Okay, cool. Coolio.
Let me get this. Let me get my Kelly. They get these things they tie fish hooks with. It'd be neat, but whatever. But I am going to have to go smoke a cigarette after I get this set up and calm down.
All right. Calm down.
I got to calm down.
Calm down now. You're excitable dude.
I'm excitable. And I always cringe when I put it in there because I'm like, oh. That's an old Kelly, you know.
That's an old Kelly. You can put a dent.
And then this might be a problem. Let's see if he'll grab it. Hey! All ready to go. We'll be doing knot tying here in a second. I was very happy to hear Tinfoil. Bamboo came in the room. Show me Squatch. We had a lot of people in the room. It was a good night. I enjoyed it.
That's very cool. You have that history recorded. That's very nice.
You know, you guys be able to sit here when I'm gone.
Hey, you ain't leaving before I do, so forget it.
Well, my fucking luck be 130 years old, right? You know, people that come out of Russia and they're 150 years old and they've been smoking chain smoking cigarettes all their lives.
Right.
Watch that happen.
And they were eating ketchup and smoking cigarettes.
See, so I could date a 30-year-old, right?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
And outlive her. I might need 30 more. I might need three more 30-year-olds if I'm outliving them.
Well, yeah, that is a possibility. I wouldn't put it past you.
All right. You want to go out for a little bit? I see you out here rolling. He is looking happy.
I think it's going to be a tuna fish day.
I'll be back.
You'll be back. So, washwoman, your link, sorry, I was trying to get to your link. Herpes infections linked to COVID-19 vaccine. Well, we know what, although the sores are all over the people. That's really not good. No surprises. Truly no surprise. Gee, if you've ever had herpes infection, my goodness, that's hell on earth for sure. Yeah, Don says no surprises there, Lou, for sure. For sure.
Anyone else got anything to say? You guys
My
want
goodness,
to hang out?
yep.
What do you want to do? Yeah.
So many people just can't wait to get their vaccine, too.
It's more like this other one. I don't know if I can find it. Want to go watch that Soylent Green? I don't know. They ain't gonna.
So, on another note, Governor Newsom has declared officially, and here we're not even the end of April, California is officially in a drought. And California farmers that are growing melons, tomatoes, onions, and garlic will get less water this year. So stock up on your tomato sauce, stock up on your tomato paste, stock up on your diced canned tomatoes, grow your tomatoes, grow your onions. It's coming. It's coming. Because we have never had an official drought declaration in California this early in the year. So, yep. Oh, and Don says J&J possibly available again this weekend. Oh, you're kidding. They're going to allow them to bring it back? Okay. All right. All right, Sheeple, wake up. Hey, Sheeple, if you haven't been awoke, yes. Look at this bit of news. J&J bringing it back, and they will allow this J&J vaccine to go ahead and be given again. And again. And again. If that doesn't tell you something, then you're lost. You're a lost sheep. Take your back. Do what you're told.
We're going to do one knot, and then we're going to do another cigarette, then another knot. How's that? How's that sound for a plan?
I didn't hear you, Ralph dear.
Oh, I was saying what we'll do is one knot, and then we'll go do the cigarette break, and then we'll do another knot.
Okay.
And you know something?
That sounds lovely.
I tell you something.
It sounds very posh.
I had a pair of tweezers, right? And it's like these.
I've seen your tweezers, yes.
Yeah, without the curve, I had a peel like that, right?
Okay.
And one year I decided to try not to dump all the seed I was dumping. And I mean beet seed, not my seed. We dump seed all the time. But anyway, I really liked them things and I lost them.
Oh, are you good?
Yeah, I put them in I planted my beets that year, and I made sure right from the get-go, I was like, 4 or 5 inches apart.
Yeah.
Well, we got dearest dawn, bamboo, tinfoil, and backwoods are in that room.
Wow, that's a good room. Yep.
All right, now, watch what I'm going to do.
I'm watching.
How about if I'm allowed to put my glasses on? Gee, Willikers, Ralph, and maybe turn some light on to this. Let's,
light and glasses might help a little bit.
Yeah, I don't really want to open this up, just to do these knots. Anyway, all them peoples was in that room, man. What a great guy. Now watch what I'm going to do.
I'm watching.
Can you say? Now, remember I told you I did 2 inches?
Yeah.
Let me see if that'll help. Oh, and you said, well, I don't want that on up against the skin. And I said, I'm going to show you how I do it.
Okay.
So it's nice and stiff, right?
Yeah.
It's nice and stiff for the rolling hitch. Put a rolling hitch. Remember I tell you about the rolling hitch?
The rolling hitch.
The rolling hitch. So if you're looking on the machine, I'm probably a little bit right around there, got glue.
Okay.
So this part's got the glue. Well, let me show you this. This isn't bad. Them little ones are tiny. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the knot in here, right, till I got rid of the glue. You see? So that's the tail end of the knot, right? And remember the vagina?
Oh, Ralph.
Come on, let me have a little fun. I mean, come on.
Oh, Ralph.
All right, she's already coming undone. So the. All right, now that's going to come true to vagina. And men's will remember this knot. See? That's a vagina.
Oh, that. Okay.
That space there. See how I got a crisscross on my finger?
Yeah.
All right, now watch. Fuckium. Yeah, I get 2 in there and it's getting tight. But I'm glad I left it with glue because.
Oh, that's a good idea. It's going to help you feed the beast and tie the baby.
Oh, yeah, she's being a. But don't lose it out of that slide. All right, we'll call it a slide.
Enough light?
Yeah, I got enough light. Sometimes. Although it'd be helpful if it was a blue sky day. You little bitch.
Slowly, why did this happen?
There she goes. Don't you dare jump out. Don't you dare. All right, now go in between the vagina and grab the tail. And then pull it out. Right? So I told you I wanted to leave 2 inches that had the glue, right?
Yeah.
So I'm at 2 inches right now. I don't want to get selfish because I don't know how much I got. I got quite a bit on the other end. So cinch it up. And that's your rolling hitch. And then bring them all together nice and pretty. And nice and tight. And then we're going to do an overhand, simple overhand. Oh, what are you talking about? You're talking about, who is his name? From...
They started talking about the J&J vaccine. They're going to bring it back.
Of course they're going to bring it back. All right, and be very careful here. Keep this one away. And remember, there might be a little glue on there. So I just like to hit it real fine like that. Now we're going to pull the shit out of this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
All right, see me pull the shit out of the son of a bitch.
Okay.
Now we're going to go get our other end.
Now, I'm going to have to practice that rolling hit quite a bit.
I like it.
Yeah, I do too, but that's a learning curve for me. That was like surgery. Yeah.
Ralphie screwed up.
What'd you do, Ralph?
Remember I put a knot on the other end?
Yeah.
Well, there's a knot and the friggin' thing's cinched up. So I need to try to get this knot undone. I'm missing my tool, and I should forget this tool. It's the spring for a Toyota brake spring for the front calipers. Stop them from rattling. It's a rattle spring. They fit. Yeah, I don't know where the hell it went. They work really good for this. And the beads that sometimes are a little rough.
Yeah. Hey, it's Groveland gal.
Happy birthday. Hey, look what I just did. That pretty goddamn good?
You did.
Yeah, untied a cinched up knot. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
That's fine. You know, another thing here is when I clamped the Kelly on here, it did scratch it a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
Well, I mean, look. I mean, I understand. I gotta be careful. I understand all that. How about Kelly with leather in it?
How about a Kelly with even tater tape on the end where you're clamping onto?
What kind of tape?
Any kind of painter's tape or,
No, because it'll slip. I think it'll slip.
Okay. All right.
Well, you're going to have a little dent. At least you know the Kelly did it.
Yep. Good old Kelly clamp.
Yeah, can get some old shoes and we'll cut a piece of leather. When I'm rich, we'll get another Kelly clamp and we'll devote it just for this. Okay, here we go. Now this one's a little more difficult. That the bottom of the Kelly clamp, I'm getting hung up. It's closing off the hole.
I got some surgical Kellys similar to yours, but the where the fingers go through is gold plated.
So remember, this is you're making the necklace here. This is it. The mechanics of the necklace is going in. So I'm going to leave I'm going to leave I'm going to shoot for like 1/4 of an inch on this side. And the reason I'm doing that is because you got to turn this sideways, get it in the hole. And I found if you're too tight up to the bead sometime, you can't get it in the hole. All right. And this makes this knot a little more difficult because you got to get the vagina. Remember the vagina?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I know a lot of women or other people might be saying, yeah, use that word. Well, that's what it sort of looks like. And come on, please. This one don't need no more Viagra. I'll tell you that much. All right. So you remember, you're gonna bring the tail to the vagina. Then you're going to go around one more time.
Oh, Washington says, you know that hemp gets rid of radiation impurities in the soil, but they make it illegal.
That's a true fact.
Isn't that something?
Okay, so now watch. Because I'm working the bead up, but I'm keeping everything loose, right?
All right.
Keeping the bead up. So you can roll it up to that desired amount.
Right.
What did I say? 1/4 of an inch?
1/4 of an inch, yeah. That's definitely surgery.
All right, remember I told you to bring them together. There's your 1/4 inch.
All right. You would have made a good field medic.
A good what?
Field medic.
Yeah, well, actually, no, I wouldn't because I failed. That's more than 1/4 of an inch.
Okay.
I'm not liking that.
It's a bit long, huh?
Yeah. But there's a bump right here. I just found. Look at this. There it is. Hey.
Hey. Dr. Bill for everyone.
Wonder where she been. Where do you think she been?
She's been to the 7-Eleven to get more Mountain Dew.
There we go.
Maybe she makes so much money, Miss Carly. She's retired.
They were rolling in it. What did Dawn Morning say about Wonder Hussy? 7,000, 2 to 7,000 a month.
That would keep me on the road having a good time.
Come on. You can't get it to roll. Let's bring this one up. Wish I had a little more light. Come on. Wish I had my other one. My Toyota, baby. My Toyota tool. Son of a bitch.
It's useful for everything. Yes, it is. I know that my grocery outlet, little grocery store here, they're carrying a lot of hemp infused products.
He'll be everywhere. They won't be able to stop. You know, there's no way in hell. You know, and I think with that, with the reefer moving forward, in this country and people leave it the fuck alone, I think that's going to spar a whole bunch of issue for a lot of bad people. And the goyams can't smoke that marijuana stuff. They're going to. I got another tool, but I don't like using it. This only because it's super. That's what I need right now. I want to get out of this mess. Yeah, I think these people are going to have a lot of trouble on this hand. And one of the saddest things was I watched this video, guy interviewing people up there in Michigan, black people preferably.
Yeah.
I mean, the blacks are talking about killing whites, period. They're already talking about that shit. I mean, they already got this shit fucking planned out. That's all I'm saying. And hey, cheer up. Cheer up. They already got this shit planned out. I mean, I heard of black chicks, and they looks like some kind people, facial wise. They're talking about, yeah, go kill whites.
Part of the plan has always been a race war, Ralph. Forever.
You know, and they
working on the race card since I remember in the 60s. Geez, I remember as a little girl, they were going to bus me like 5 miles away to go to school. When I could walk to my school, it was a block away.
Yeah.
I lived 1 block from the school, but they were talking about busing me 5 miles away so I could be integrated. I'm glad they didn't do it. I was kind of freaked out as a little girl. I said, Mommy, I don't want to be bused away somewhere strange.
There we go. Yeah, you know, I don't understand. I think the biggest upsetting thing with racism, I think, is the music. First of all, I'm like, how the fuck can you go down that road? I still can't believe you folk did that, but I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm not trying to hurt anyone's feelings, but goddamn, are you fucking insane? You people had the same goddamn love for the fucking British rock and roll as we did. We had the love of your music, which was fucking Motown. You know what I mean? And you wake up one morning with, you know, you got people, I got sunshine, fucking vocals like that. All the black artists that we all appreciated. I don't think.
Oh my goodness, there were
so many, and it was an equal balance in my life of Motown and rock. You know.
Yeah, me too.
And you come up with this boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom, ba boom. It's like I just don't get it. You fucking you know, a lot of this shit. I don't know these people, but MX guy died. I watched a couple of his videos, but that guy could sing really beautiful, you know. I mean, really beautiful, you know.
Oh, he could. DMX.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's just really, really fucked up. There's your 1/4 inch. I'm happy, but how the goddamn fuck do you come out with fucking bullshit like that? I just don't understand what the fucking mind fuck was. And she still slipped out.
I mean, if you put a really nasty raunchy rap song next to Marvin Gaye singing,
that's embarrassing. That's fucking embarrassing. Mama. Yeah. What was the name of that song? There's too many of us. Brother, brother, brother. Fucking imbeciles. And you're gonna pay. You're gonna play. That's all I got to tell you. Smokey Robinson. Yeah, who said that? Oh yeah. But, too many. And all of us loved it. You had to be a redneck motherfucker from the South that still wanted to play their shit from, that bullshit of fucking racial shit. Dude, I got pulled over, Mr. George Floyd. And I told the cop, I wasn't joking. I said to him, I says, don't shoot my dog. Because now let's see how it goes. It could fail. It could not. I think that's pretty damn good. I mean, you ain't the only ones, you fucking imbeciles. And you got a fucking real attitude about calling shit out on goddamn black. You should see what's going on the reservation. So come on, people now. Smile on your brother, everybody get together, try to love one another. There you go.
There it is. Oh, it's beautiful, Ralph.
I think it's strong. We'll check it out right now. Did you leave enough? See, you got to come down that far. And that's why you got to leave that 1/4 inch. I fucked up one. And I'm just noticing, there's 2 sides to this house. I didn't know that. That ain't coming apart.
Very nice.
Yeah. Hey, brother. Yeah.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
Yeah.
The color is really pop.
All right. Since I jumped ahead, I'm going to go have a cigarette.
Okay. Go have a cigarette.
But, I'm not being critical. I mean, I don't mean to be, it ain't coming out. Hey, I ain't got no hate in my heart. But, the reality of this whole thing is as rap evolved, I was like, what the fuck are you doing? I mean, there's good lyrics in some of the rap tunes about 9/11. Holy cow, did he just say that?
Right.
But learn to sing, take the same thing. Them rap artists, if they got some real good musical inspiration from the old days, they could actually have one song named, say, 9/11, where they made millions on, and then go do another one and do it really, really, really Motown and sweet,
Oh, yeah. Brian left a link for his garden, his raised bed garden.
I'll be back. Be ready to post it again. Okay. Good job, Brian.
I'll post it again in a minute, Brian, when he's got to have a cigarette.
I just finished a knot, so.
I know, you deserve it.
Hey, Brian. Everyone in this room that gardens. What?
Garlic, washwoman, garlic, tomatoes, onions.
Everyone in the room says you had the worst. So
Newsom's declaring there'll be a shortage of those items. Well, he's not saying it, but it is, because that's what they're shorting the water to those farmers in our Central Valley of California. And we grow the majority of tomatoes here for everybody. So the fact that he wants to cut water to those farmers is not good. Not good at all. So stock up on your tomato products, people. It's coming. They're telling us it's coming. We're not going to be able to grow as much tomatoes this year. First time in my history, and I've lived in California 50 of my 62 years, and I've never encountered this before. So, yeah, it's intentional. I'm going to say it's intentional. We know it. You know, the water shortage is horse sucking anyway, because it's just the surface water that we run out of. But we have primary water in the ground, and we really can't have a shortage going on. There's a gal here that lives not too far from me. She lives over in Santa Rosa, Sonoma County, and she did a lot of videos about primary water, which really exposes the whole drought thing pretty much. Now, granted, yeah, we're lacking rainfall, but to say that automatically we're in a drought is kind of silly. The reservoirs are low, I agree. But even with weather modification, they could turn that around in a minute.
Hey, that big lady with a Cadillac car just drove by.
Yeah?
Wonder if she'd buy this.
Well, if you could send her, you do it, and I'll send you some more.
I think he'd send me, tell me to go play the lottery.
Oh, wow.
Right? You tell me to go play the lottery. Stop somebody and buy this thing. All right. Hey, Brian. Tinfoil, thank you for that. We got 2 down on that video, by the way.
Only much sweet.
What?
That's so sweet. Not.
Where are you guys? Here you are. Hey, Groveland.
Oh, Brian says he's going to build a little greenhouse. Very good, Brian. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Just do it.
Do it. Do it.
We have,
Every time you leave, then I talk about a subject dear to your heart, and that's tomatoes.
Brian, you're holding. I've been stoned here.
Are you getting stoned?
Yeah, but I'm getting seasick.
Uh-oh.
So that's good enough. You know, you got some old newspapers of cardboard cut pieces like 15 inches and just lay them up against there. So your dirt don't fall out, and yeah, like a bag of Pro Mix or something if you can get that.
Yeah, or just compost deer manure, right?
Anything. You just got to bust that up. But I think you got good soil there. I didn't hear words you said, Brian. I'll listen to it later. No, I wouldn't sell this to that lady. She'd be in 9 figures before I sell it. This is yours.
Thank you.
But I will make her a necklace if she wants.
You might like one more bling bling. You never know.
Oh, no. The bling bling shit. Nah. That was very hard for me. Even the bling bling, to be honest with you, on the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want
For me. We like that though. You get some good traditional colors in there. You get, these stones are pretty, for me, hard to work with, just like bling bling, really, to be honest with you. Raw stone like that, yeah. Good job, Brian.
Good job, Brian.
I'm serious.
Nice.
That's a lot better than what you were trying to do. Everyone in the room was like,
Well, we were trying to be nice because
be nice.
we know you're learning.
Yeah,
Which is very exciting because we've all been there.
I was pulling out asphalt. I got 400 or 500 pounds of asphalt. I come out of my garden. So we all need someone to lean on and shit. But god damn it, that was a real bad deal for me.
Asphalt, yikes.
Yeah, I think it looks good, sis. I think you'll be happy with it.
I'm very happy. We're just asking to get out.
What was the measurement of the bracelet?
7.5.
7.5. All right. Well, you're gonna let me know how that works, and then we'll start on pennies.
Okay. Yeah, the mail hasn't come yet.
Penny. I think we'll give Penny the blue. That real big, heavy blue piece you sent.
Okay.
You're gonna make me go look for it? I gotta reach all the fucking way over there to get this shit. Hold on. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll do the penny with the blue, and then I got some. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, I think I put them over there. But I think we'll do that, and we'll actually, you know something, to be a good bead person, Let's see how long this is. Hey, guess what?
What?
I'm gonna reuse the monofilament that I used on your necklace.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. Groovy.
Out of sight, man.
Anyways, we all got together back then, there was differences. There was a lot of difference in the two people, but, before the Jews got to you, the people got along with one another. And then when they took control of the fucking music industry, that was it. They promoted everything that was fucking stupid and ignorant.
Yeah.
And then they got you and I fucking fighting with each other. I don't want to fight with you. I don't want nothing to do with that kind of bullshit. We fucking nuts. Once we're done beating the shit out of each other, the man's gonna come and clean up the scraps, and neither one of us are gonna end up with a country.
True that. Well, it was made to divide us for sure, and so far it's done a pretty good job.
They're doing excellent. I can't give them enough credit, boy. I tell you what, I'm still reeling from the fucking toilet paper.
That was a psyop, wasn't it?
Well, I don't know what the fuck were you peoples were watching, maybe all together like an NFL football game, and they put some mind fuck on you to go run out and buy all the toilet paper. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? You gotta eat to shit.
Oh, they're probably laughing more than we're laughing right now.
Want to call him up next week? Maybe we'll call Scott's back up.
Oh, yeah, let's do that. That's
Yeah, toilet paper.
That's a lot of fun right there.
Yeah, we want a constitutional toilet paper.
Constitution and the Bill of Rights.
Bill of Rights and your Federalist Papers. Yup, fucking Federalist Papers. I don't think a lot.
I don't know about the Federalist Papers. I need to read those.
So,
But there's another thing, the FEMA Act.
the what?
Let's get the FEMA Act on toilet paper.
I'm having trouble understanding you. FEMA.
FEMA. Put that on toilet paper because they're shoving that up our ass.
Oh. FEMA. Yeah, motherfuckers went ballistic on a guy called Cat Stevens. Called him a fucking terrorist. I was proud my country pays for people and you can't call them welfare, right? What the fuck? Cat Stevens now a terrorist. So every time I hear Cat Stevens on my radio, I get mad at it and throw newspaper at it. In a fit of American patriotic rage against this fucking terrorist. Now, we don't need your type around here, boy. Yeah. Man of peace. There was another, hey, you know, if you got any blacks listening, is that what you call yourselves? I don't know. They were making it, all kinds of shit back in the day. Anyway. Cat Stevens, man. He's a terrorist.
Keep killing him, Elvis. It's so cool. Really like that.
So I think this is the way we're gonna go with this. Okay. All right. Let's maybe knock this out because fuck wagon train. You know, I want to tell the people of the world one thing. I want to leave you with. If you ever watch that shit, them motherfuckers talk really very bad about a group of Indians that I'm not an expert at, but I never heard of these people being violent. What the fuck are you doing over there? You're in the middle of something, ain't you? Are you even listening? Hello?
I'm here. I'm just fixing some toast.
That's what? You were mixing some toast, making toast. Sound like you were beating the shit out of Batman, keeping him back in that cave.
He's scared of me. He won't come around me.
No, I don't think he want to come around you. He's scared.
He's scared. He was showing, Batman had a video I actually watched, and it was about these hot babes that are,
Yes! What?
I commented and I said, Batman, they're no match for Golden Hair.
Hey, we got it.
Yeah?
I think.
All right.
Hold on a second here. You know, and I couldn't. I just found a bead that I've been looking for that you sent.
Oh, okay.
And I have just enough.
Very cool.
And then we're going to go like this. Like this. It's going to be pretty simple pattern, but I think it'll be pretty. I think. But what do I know anyhow? I can't see chat. I got a cup of coffee over there. I didn't even finish making. I should drink tea. I'm doing really much better today.
Sounds a lot better today. Got it pretty rough a couple days ago. My goodness.
I'm telling you, that shit kicks in. That's brutal shit. But they're all over the place. I'm going to do 2 of these. Come out of there. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. And then come out of there and do that. These ones. What are these? Lapis? Who can see in the room? Purple.
No, that is not lapis. I think that's some kind of jasper.
All right, so you're getting some jasper. And what do we need? 7.5, right?
Well,
this is a little big.
The standard.
This is a little big, though. I mean, these stones are kind of hefty. I hope she don't have a problem being the weight of this. Because she's got all kinds of issues. So we got now 4. And I want to keep it all that size. Yeah. What else can we do? How about some crystal? How about what do you got in there now? The wood ones, but I think that might. She's probably got sensitive skin. So let's go in my bag of goodies in here. You got these ones. Do you see these? Are you even busy? If you're busy, don't worry about nothing.
No, it's just there's a lag. There's a lag.
There's a lag in my YouTube videos. There's a lag in my YouTube video. Yeah, we got one to cover that one. Look at this, Bazanga. Yeah. Actually, I don't want that one. I want this one. Yeah. We got my Toyota tool back. All right. Now, I do want to do some orange in this, and I found these here. I think because she's got some orange in her. But these are kind of bling bling shit. And I think these might be from you know who over there in Tahoe's. I really don't want to use them. All right. These are you get another one. Oh, mama, is this really? Yeah. Look what I just found. Hey, there's one. There's two. Put that one on the other side. It is one. Hey, look at that. Hey. What's the room talking about? There's a link there. What's that link for? Are you still sister, or are you just all talked out? I guess she isn't here. Son of a bitch. That was close. That almost didn't want to go in there. Yeah, you're broken up. Hello? Broken up. You're broken up. Yeah. And then, wait a minute. Where's that other one? Yeah. Ooh. What was it? Bazanga. I'm getting tired here. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, I got what I want, but I only got one. Suck my blur. Suck my blur. That's what I want. Look at that. It's got a little orange in it. Exactly what I was looking for. And it's a spacer, too. There's only one of them in there. Could go, I can't do that either. Hey. Do you got another one? There ain't no chance you get another one. Nah. All right. That would be Well, that one's all singles. This is a little too bling bling though. Go that route. How long are we? Hey, battery. What is it? 7.5, right? I might have something here. I really like that though, and I only got one of them, so I would have went with that. Hey, Oh, shit. 5 1/4. Yeah. So you got 2 of these. Yeah, let's end these on this. You need another 2 inches. It's so fucking cold coming back here, man. I'm telling you, it feels like fall here when I sit here. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying it feels like fall, you know. The wind comes right through the back here. Hey, Fat Albert. Then you take the icon, which I don't know if the man raped anybody. Who brought us a lot of laughter, you know, and you put him on the chopping block. Could have happened that way. It's more and more and more. And that might work, but you got another one? Bang, bang, bang. Hey. So what do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's almost like 1.5 inches there. Do this. I just found out that one now. So I gotta get them 2. I got them 2, and then 1 there. So I need 1 more. And so this is a 2 halves. Hey. All right. So these are coral. I like that one, man. I'm telling you, I think I'm just gonna. I don't make unbalanced stuff, you know. And I think I really want to eat. I wish I had more of that shit. That's I think we'll go good with Penny. Google mods. I like sharing Google mods. So fuck off. Who? What? Are they in here again? Hey, Jugal. Hey, how you doing? Yeah. So they got 7 1/4. Would be 6 1/2 if I did that. Let's see what these 2 wins. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's all right. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Don't let it slide off there. I'd be very, very disappointed. So I thought 6 1/2. 6 1/2. So, first of all, I got to go find them hass before we're going to use them hass because them other hass is too big. So we got to find the hass. Who knew what? What is this? What are you girls up to? Hey, 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 hey. Surprise, surprise, surprise. What is this? I wonder if they just got sucked from job, though. Sick from job. We're having job talk. All right, I'm not going to, but I know how I'm going.
Vaccinated with Johnson & Johnson's shot have tested positive for COVID-19. Laura Eugene and her husband Francisco received the vaccine on March 6th at the Javits Center in New York. Then 1 month later, he was diagnosed with COVID-19.
Wait till 6 months and 9 months. Good God. Are we really going to have zombie apocalypse like the CDC said? Fuck, man. That's some scary shit. Don't say it can't happen. You flew planes through the goddamn building. Didn't say a fucking thing.
Contracted COVID, tested positive April 1st, and he just started getting very sick. On the 31st, he was sick. That's why he was, tested, and the 1st, the 2nd, all the way till late.
Yeah, just remind yourself. Suing these people, you can't. Unacceptable. Who the fuck are you? We're trying to save the world.
Very sleeping, so he went to the emergency room, and they said that
this don't belong in there, but boy, that's something pretty for her. I made it up with the chorus.
The next day, he got worse, and he wound up in critical care. Oh my goodness! Now he's still on the ICU.
Got a COVID shot this morning. Don't know what I'm going to be in 6 months. My COVID shot this morning. I don't know where I'm going to be in 6
That your
months.
husband had COVID-19 when he got the vaccine? What kind of explanation are they giving you? They don't think that he had it when he got the vaccine. I mean, he got the vaccine so long ago, and he just, started getting symptoms of COVID in April. That's 30, a month away almost. The thing is that, he contracted the COVID, and, we was expecting that the vaccine, would not leave him in such a critical condition.
Right, that's what we hear. In the meantime, it's like so many family members also tested positive, right?
yes, we all tested positive. Me, my son, my grandchildren. So me and my son and my husband did the J&J
15 years? You
We
really think?
had to go to the hospital.
Well, think about it.
Monoclonal antibodies to help us out. But we were
Yeah.
very sick as well.
In the meantime, the New Jersey Health Commissioner Judy Persicelli has said that the efficacy.
I didn't even think of that. Bill, more bankruptcy. You bankrupt, bitch. You fucking on the terrorist list. You're right there with fucking Cat Stevens. That's a true historic fact.
Well, I don't understand.
Your filthy fucking pigs in the Senate thought they needed to write a bill on American people like that. I hope they feel proud of what they did.
So, what do you want people to know out there? What are your frustrations right now?
My friend, she loses her house. I said, burn it down. So we'll go collect the copper. Says,
to know that you're taking a vaccine,
let the fucking insurance pay for it. But you don't want to be on a failed pay list, I'll tell you that much.
Right. Does your husband have any underlying conditions?
That was way back when it was still fresh in people's memory. I felt so bad for her on that. So there's pennies. You like? You like? I really like this though, sis. And I still might throw it in there tomorrow. I like that. I don't know if you can see that. It's a good, nice little orange glow to it. And I was going to go right there. And replace these two guys with the coral. See this little coral bead here? It'd make that fucking thing light up like a light bulb. Look at that. Bazanga. Give them two. Hey, I'm having a bummer downer here. You guys, thank you, Dawn. When are you going to fucking put your request in, you know? I mean, Jenny's got one and you never got one. You've been here a long time. Hey, I'm not, you guys done watching this? I'll give it a thumbs up. You know, I don't want to be here that babbling shit. Fucking suicide in the jaw. Yeah, I like that. I think that really look swell on her. And I think as of right now, I just got to find two hats, and I'm too tired today. Now, back in the day, my friend Dawn was in this business, and I told her, I says, you do the sale. Can you imagine doing this shit? You know who used to do this shit? There's a guy, who's a painter on PBS? Bob, what's his name? Well, this other guy that only local coverage of that, wonder why. Yeah, I'm confused. So, anyways, what he does is he paints on Bob. Yeah, Bob Ross guy, the guy I subbed to him, but he was just beating on too many poor people. When you open your mouth about poor people, I don't want to hear you. You fucking fascist fucking asshole. You're doing the work of these fucking assholes for the Federal Reserve. You know, so I haven't subbed to him, but you know, he'd paint a picture about Nancy Pelosi greens and liberals blue and all this shit, and he'd put them on eBay. Yummy. That's good on this cold winter day. It's pretty nasty. Got a lot of wind. I'm surprised the power didn't go out. All right, I'm done for the day. Toodles. Listen, if you take your fingernail file and you rub it on there, you'll be able to take that little dent out if you're really worried about it. But what I do is get one of them Kellys and JB Weld, maybe Sickle Flex, maybe some thin leather, and then I can clamp on it. But we'll try it. It's going to be a few days, though, all right? It's going to be a few days. But the necklace isn't overly tight, heavy. I like that. I like the way it moves, the colors move. So, that's knots are all tight. Those knots are a son of a bitch, but we're getting good at it. Yeah, thank you. Goodbye, everybody. So long. Sayonara. Be good with yourselves and one another the best you can. We talk about that Motown shit before, and we ain't making fun of you. We just don't know. I don't personally know as an old man what the fuck happened. Police brutality went up. Probably the worst thing, and most you blacks support the motherfuckers, Joe Biden. And Joe Biden's fucking crime bill put more you blacks in fucking jail than anybody else. So before you go running to Joe Biden, just realize that's his history. I don't even know how the fuck we came on this side of fucking Pluto for this fucking clown. But we're here. Anyways, everybody have a good day. Thank you. Dawn, we'll discuss yours tomorrow, all right? We'll discuss yours. We'll put something together. And I think that's going to look really. And take care. Sayonara, everybody. Have a good night. Maybe Penny go live and we got something to do tonight for the rest of the fucking day while we wait for the Russians and Americans to start shooting nukes at each other. Ha ha ha. Make sure you're wearing your mask. If you see nuclear, make sure you put your mask on. Sunglasses, too. See you later. Sayonara. We'll see you all mañana. Behave. Be good to one another.